Oh,
What's up?
I'm imagining how bad Platinum for Chain of Memories is if Shibuya has no interest.
Yeah, it's got to be terrible.
It's gotta be real bad.
It's got to be the worst.
Yeah, okay, but the 360 version was fine. Like like I said, I did the 1000 gamer score on there, and I played it on Xbox. What? Well, no, I played it on 360. That's why I had my 360 with the Death Smiles on it. Oh. You have the max level Riku. That's insane. Why is it like that? Yes, we're back to shirtless Ratchet and shoeless. But he doesn't have the bizarro forced toe that, like, stuck out of the top of his foot. And they realized that was bad. They shouldn't do that anymore. His size matters in anime beach episode. I mean, it looks that way. We'll see if any of his love interests show up in bikinis. Then we'll know for sure. But I don't think that any of them are brave enough to be like, put this furry girl in bikini. I think that they all were like, no, we're not gonna step into that territory.
Man, what a high quality video of a PSP game.
Very exciting, yeah. Is that bravery? Look. In a kids rating game, yes. That's right. Oh no, Ratchet.
Much better. The sun is murder today.
You're not in the shade.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
One time, we were building sandcastles as part of a school trip thing
Uh-huh.
on a beach,
Uh-huh.
and we were sort of judged for it.
Yes.
And we were working on a sandcastle, and it got ruined.
Mm-hmm.
And you never know who.
Yeah.
It was Handsome Joe.
Of course it was.
I'm not even fucking kidding.
I'm not surprised at all. I was like, yeah, that's a total Handsome Joe move.
What are you doing?
Good, Casey was here for that.
And I recognize you from the newspaper. You're Ratchet, right?
Well, I see you have a knack for
You
recognizing.
gotta hate Ratchet in this game. Great.
I was wondering if it would be possible to get some pictures of you doing some heroic action.
Well, I would, but there's really not much.
Rush Deckenberg, that actually lines up timeline-wise, too. Because that would have been a few months before the PSP came out.
Yes.
I know where you could find them.
I do have a massage scheduled in 15 minutes, but oh, what the heck? I could use a bit of exercise. Come on, buddy. Let's put on a good show for our little reporter here.
I am going to regret this.
I feel like I simultaneously do not want to see any more Ratchet without shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I want to see them design feet for him that aren't horrifying. If you could do these... So, like, one cutscene is as much as I would deal with. Look at that. That looks so good. Why is the first thing 10,000 bolts?
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. We start with... acid.
3 different things?
Yeah, right? What the heck is this? Okay. Okay. Right, this is a PSP game. Not
Yes.
So we get Eleanor move the camera left and right.
Which is
circle
good.
Shoots.
That's good. That's good design.
Whoa, it just goes up. Hyper shot. Oh, this is the grapple hook. Okay. So this isn't even
so
going.
you only get 2.
I should switch off of that. Okay, auto locks on them. That's good at least.
If you need more ammunition, try purchasing it.
I guess I should.
At a
It's
gadget
telling me to go back and buy more ammo. Man. Okay, there's got to be some way to lock the camera behind you, I would think. That feels like the most basic option.
Hitting both?
Ah, that makes him crouch.
Oh, that's weird. I would have expected a lot of things, but not that.
I guess so we can do the long jump. You can't do the big tall jump. You can only do the long jump.
Shibi says, well, Dan got to me. I'm booting up Chain of Memories.
Oh no, why Chain of Memories?
Why couldn't you just buy a crock pot, Shibuya?
Same time to crouch. Press the X button while crouching to do a high jump.
It just didn't do that, though. Now it's doing it.
Thank you. Chat reminds us that this is a nut you can play outside. I think D-pad is strafing?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that works.
That works great. Huh.
I could get used to
This
this.
seems a lot better than Daxter. Visually not as impressive yet. Just to be clear.
Okay. Don't use the D-pad for this.
No. That's absurd. I also like the person in chat saying that little girl looks like a Sesame Street character.
She kind of reminds me of... I'm trying to remember what kid. It's some animated show's kid. Oh, no! Slow-mo Ratchet.
Press L button and R button and the X button while running to do a long. Press select to enter first person mode. Aim
Huh.
and fire the target on the gate to open it.
Isn't that
Oh.
that lady who does all the voices of, like, all the black characters in animated things?
Oh, it might be.
She sounds a lot like her, if not. I wish I could remember her name. I know chat knows. I didn't actually learn, like, hear her name. Yeah, Cree Summers. I didn't hear her name even once until a year or two ago, so that's the reason I can never remember it.
Right?
Cree Summers, she voiced, like basically every animated character that was black and female for a really long time.
Yeah.
So, like, the black Rugrat, well, actually, was there a kid on Recess that was black? She voiced someone on Recess, right? Was she the tomboy on Recess? Abigail Lincoln from Kids Next Door.
Yeah, I was like, I know she's the kid in the store one.
Yeah. She has a voice like the tomboy from Kids Next Door.
Wait.
She's also Pandora in Kid Icarus Uprising. What?
That checks out. Whoa! Did I get any more ammo? Let's see.
You know, that tunnel would have been 3 times longer on UMD.
Oh, they only had one more shot. Oh, that was worth it.
This is a really sharp-looking game.
Yeah, no, this is really surprising for PSP game. I wish
Yeah.
I had this, honestly. This is way better than I expected.
Yeah, this is a drastically better game than Daxter.
I feel like I'm playing Ratchet and Clank.
So, it's nothing like All for One, you say?
Yeah. I guess I'm down to the Ratchet. When you show that, I can't say that.
So, apparently, Shibuya only has to level Riku up 38 levels.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
I hope it's okay that I'm killing these guys.
Yeah, it's fine. So, do you think she's the villain?
Maybe. I mean, she seems shifty enough.
But she's also rehabilitating you?
Or getting me into more work. Maybe that's the real villain. Work. Ashtra keeps teleporting. No, I don't like
True,
it.
capitalism is the real villain.
Okay. Yeah, no guns. I had to have for everything. You have a really small hitbox on your jump hit.
Huh, weird. I wouldn't expect that.
Oh, there was ammo right there on my side.
Small children are always evil.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
I was like, he fucking drowned an inch from shore. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're raising that bridge. Cool.
Thing. Very excited for Thing, whatever Thing is. Is it a suit? Yeah, put some shoes on, Ratchet. Oh, you didn't put
Everything
shoes on.
but.
Everything but shoes? What is this, Ratchet? What are you doing?
Punishing you.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh God, Quark.
Oh!
Can't wait to show everyone the pictures.
Oh.
Quark?
Clank! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
I am trailing Ratchet and Clank to see what they are doing, so I can join in on their next adventure.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. No,
Do you not have somewhere else to go? Home to your family, perhaps?
Oh no.
Quark, nice hat. Sorry, Quark. What? Was that your mother's hat or something? Seriously, dude, it's just a hat.
It's not that. It's my mother and father. I never knew my family. I was given up for adoption as a baby and was raised by monkeys.
Okay. Thanks for sharing.
Perhaps you should attempt to find your real parents.
There she is. Get her.
I thought they were talking about Quark.
Those are some good Adobe After Effects.
Looks like I'm gonna be late for my massage. Let's go.
The special effects remind me of the "Not today, motherfucker!" Bam, bam, bam. Blows up UFO.
Let's see if we got subtitles. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think this is right after 3. Chronologically.
Yeah. Yeah, this should have been before Tools of Destruction.
Because it was called 4 in Japan.
Or 5. Which they may have called Deadlocked 4.
Oh.
Yeah. That cutscene was really amazing.
Back to buying ammo for weapons individually.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I guess not.
Oh,
I
that's
guess-
a gun you're staring at.
Yeah, it's a gun now, so I guess I bought all the ammo at once, and that was the buyout ammo
Oh,
for
okay.
everything.
Cool. Have a good night, Quixies.
Oh wow, look at that tree.
Yeah. Levels of detail. Guys, we're gonna hit a point with video games where people won't understand that models used to have level of detail models.
Whew. That'd be pretty impressive.
First, we're getting rid of the load screens, then we're coming for that.
right?
Then we're gonna make ray tracing so fucking ubiquitous
Magnetic surfaces.
that it will just seem weird that we used to do things differently.
Kind of crazy. This shoes just appear on my feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why couldn't they just leave it on? Oh man, that sky. It was beautiful, Bob.
Yeah, let's go back.
It's like normal daytime out.
Yeah, but it's Starry Night. Weird. I should have used the bomb.
Yeah. I will be right back.
All right. Are there any crazy guns in this one? I don't know. Hopefully there's something neat. I can't imagine they can do much, honestly, because, you know, we're a little limited here on the PSP.
Oh yeah? You think? Just a smidge?
Just a smidge. Oh, I leveled up my nanotech.
Confirmed, Ratchet's feet can shrink. Well, I mean, they do fit in the shoes.
Yeah,
so
they curl up. It's
That's
real.
kind of demented.
Again, we should get to see one scene with Ratchet's feet, and they should be designed well at some point. And not horrifying.
Use the directional buttons to make Ratchet strafe in any direction.
Oh, cool, you're actually gonna tell me. Come on. Takes a bit to get used to. "4K feet." Tekken on PSP was raw. Yeah, no, I have a lot of fun playing Tekken on there. It was Dark Resurrection, right? Okay, what are they? Wildfire gloves. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, Nicholas, I'm just saying Ratchet's feet are horrifying, and we should have one scene in newer Ratchet and Clank games where they make them not horrifying, and then we put the feet away, we never see them again. Definitely not saying we should see more of Ratchet's feet. That's, not what I want. Just saying right now, the situation's dire and I don't want to see it. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's damage reduction 10. Huh. Oh, a 5 for each. Okay. So this has actually got an armor system. That's kind of neat. Max ammo. Still can't afford that. Very exciting. Why can't I walk on this? Okay, I had to jump on it. The trailer for Tekken 6 or Tekken 8 should just be Kazuya and Jin wave dashing across the entire span of the Pacific Ocean. And they're upcut in Hawaii. No. That would be funny though. Oh jeez, oh jeez, did not like me touching water. He put his gun away and everything.
The analog stick. You may set this option in the camera and controls menu of the options screen.
Oh, I can just switch it back and forth? That's neat. I wonder if that makes more sense. I'll give that a shot and see if I like it. Yeah, I mean, this is the way I'd rather play it, so I think I'll just do this. And then D-pad can be my weirdo run-around mode. And putting on the crock pot for round 2. That would require we have to clean the whole crock pot up. We don't need a round 2 tonight. It's fine. Claw Gang, true PSP gamer. Jesus. Oh yeah, I guess I could check the camera mode, see what other options there are. I mean, this seems pretty solid. Ooh, level up. That's the con these guys though. Oh jeez. Oh man, I didn't notice I was dying so close to it. Let's see, camera, first person, third person. Oh, so that's not even that. Camera mode, follow, or passive. How many weapon levels do you get? I don't know. The chat knows. Definitely show it in. Oh, it makes it so even when you're doing other mode, the camera still like snaps behind you, which might be for the best. This game does have a rhino. Cool. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Is the laser rhino or rocket rhino? I've only seen the rocket rhino. Which ones have a laser rhino in them? Oh wow, this thing has a much bigger kick. I should have bought ammo while I was back there. What am I doing? This is gonna be bad. The acid really does just keep hurting them. Ugh. Tools of Destruction has a laser rhino. Or has the laser rhino. Oh god, I'm out of ammo for that too. I really walked into this in a bad way. But it's fine. We're gonna go over here, get some ammo. You know, those things will work out. I swear.
It looks like Escort arrived in Niceville yesterday, but not at the house.
Ah, okay. Well, hopefully they can actually, you know, get it out to the house tomorrow.
Yeah. You're going with that right after we record that podcast.
Yeah, obviously. And KZ will join us.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to co-host a podcast or a stream right after a podcast.
Yeah, of course, After Curse content is always the best time to start streaming. Everyone wants to do it.
Yep.
It's not like we're all half dead.
Nope.
KZ says, I'll think about it.
I'm gonna get a coffee.
Alright.
This is as good as it gets.
No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's gonna have that thought. Oh god, Red Cybot, what's this new? What has Xbox Game Pass UK tweeted?
They tweeted, I am Xbox Game Pass.
I wish it were that simple. That would just be true. If that account was dedicated to self-identifying as Xbox Game Pass, that would be respectable. Huh, you don't actually do the weirdo side jumps in this. Like the flippy ones? Yeah, none.
I don't know about that, man. What's the identity of Ratchet and Clank?
Obviously.
That annoying jump. It's like, Monica, I fucking hate it.
Now what will he do in front of girls? I don't know. They just will be unimpressed if they've seen. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Target acquired.
Have you even seen a cutscene since I left?
No.
Help me!
I can't believe we lost her. Why would they want a little girl?
I do not believe they were after her. I believe they were after this.
Well, this is, what is this?
If my memory bank serves me correctly, I believe it is a technomite artifact.
Yeah, right. Seriously, what is it?
It is a technomite
Look,
artifact.
Clank, that girl is in trouble and we can help her. Technomites are just some fairy story that parents tell their kids to explain how technology works. They don't really exist.
I believe they do exist, and this could prove it. That is why those robots wanted that child
All right.
to get this object.
Did we? Did you? Whoa, that was quite a jog. Is that what I think it is? Oh, gimme! I haven't seen one of these since... Well, I've never actually seen one, but I've heard stories about the Technomites and their mystical objects.
There are no Technomites!
But this is our only lead. If you want to help that girl, we should follow the coordinates etched on the side.
Fine. Let's get out of here. See ya, Quark. And please, stay out of our way this time.
Oh. 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 Hi, Gloria.
Nice.
Is that how you greet people?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be amazing if we had a bot in chat and when certain people showed up, it could... That's fucking insane.
The Technomites appear to have
He's really
abandoned this
dedicated to
area.
this.
Yeah.
You want to know about those Technomites.
Are real tricky that way. All right, let's get this over with. Where are we going?
Well,
I'd go that way, but that's just me.
Oh, Quark. Why can't you just
How
leave
did
us
you
alone?
survive in the vacuum of space, Quark?
Before.
do you know where we should take this object?
Of course I do. But what's in it for me?
You want to find your family, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, if you tell us where to go, you can stay here and use our ship's computer to research your family history.
Ooh, great idea! I'll do it!
Quark, where do we take the artifact?
I'll try that big building. For some reason, the good stuff is always in the biggest buildings.
Thanks, Quark. You've been helpful.
Alright. Remember End of Crack in Time where he's just space chilling with a bloodthirsty monster? Yes.
But yeah, I switched around so you the
Yeah.
analog stick. Okay.
Analog stick moves normally, D-pad turns camera.
No, D-pad does not turn camera. LNR still turn camera.
Well,
D-pad is in that weird mode where...
D-pad so you move in the direction you push instead of strafing so you can always shoot forward.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Ooh, what the hell?
Yeah, no, it looks real funny. It's real weird.
So a bot, rather, that hangs out in chat, a chat bot, or a bat, if you said it wrong, and when certain people enter the stream chat, it triggers a notification sound that then activates on the Streamlabs thing and the overlay for OBS, and it just plays them in like a musical cue. Shibuya is here in chat. And then she's just like, what the fuck? What I'm saying is, wouldn't it be amazing if we musically made people uncomfortable by calling them out?
No, probably wouldn't.
No, that would be fucking hilarious. Nightbot does that? Okay, Streamlabs bot does that.
Jesus.
Shiva says, see, you don't need a bot for that. That's insane. GigaBoots tier 3 subscriber bonus. Could you imagine? God, how much is tier 3? Is it $25?
I don't know. This is not even gold. What is it? Oh, it's titanium. Ooh. Ah, and we're back to the ship. Did you want to take this, H?
No, I just got inspired to click the thing.
Okay. Maximum ammo.
So let me see. We would probably play KZ on with... Let's see real quick. I feel like we have a choice KZ sound clip to play him on.
There's crates behind the ship. Ooh. We're not going back. We'll check when we get back, because I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll just have this play KZ onto the stream.
I'm coming!
That'll be the sound that plays anytime he enters chat.
Those cameras just keep coming. What should we do?
Just ignore them. They are probably an automatic security
Is
system.
this I am?
All right. Let's keep moving. They blow up real good, though.
It took that thing quite a while to float a little bit closer. Because it was there when you left.
Yeah, it was.
And then it just went, eh.
Press the L button
Don't worry
and
about
R
it.
together to center the camera behind Ratchet.
I have a thing we could do, and I
No, not that clip. It's a minute and a half. It's funny, but it's a minute and a half.
I'm professional.
You know, we'll just use the second half of this. Okay? We'll use the end segment of this. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay. Again, it's been a second.
That'll be when Phil enters the call. He'll just go, fuck you, Casey.
Yeah, this does seem dangerous.
No, if anyone remembers that that minute and a half long clip was when we were guessing what Nintendo's mystery game was.
Whoa,
God,
hang on.
When it ended up
Careful with
being
that.
not good.
Ooh,
Weird.
that was a close one.
Wait,
Let me have that
so the
box.
gun in the new game is reference to this?
It works! I finally perfected my Sprout-o-matic!
Sprout-o-matic, you say? How does it work?
By shooting mimic plants, you can make them follow you. Then, by using it to water electro...
That's just straight up the Crash Bandicoot plant. The one that just eats people.
Huh.
From Crash 1.
Huh.
Did you hear that, Ratchet? That would come in very handy.
Yeah, great.
Since you helped with the final test, I will give you this prototype to try for yourselves.
It's got a fish.
I don't know.
That mimic plant seems useful. Why don't you water it with the Sprout-o-matic?
Oh, he's going now.
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
There. Or it could be that. Whichever one Phil would prefer.
Different mimic plants gain unique abilities when they're planted in electrosoil. This sprout's fruit is a powerful explosive.
I guess. What?
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, the fact it is just that plant from Crash Bandicoot 1's insane. Because, of course, Sony doesn't own that.
Right.
They don't own Crash 1. I guess they just assumed Universal wouldn't try to sue them over a fucking plant, because that's nuts.
Yeah.
Like, good luck.
I assume I need to find a plant. Yeah, there we go. So I hit him with this. Then I go lead him to this. I guess I need to water this stuff so he knows to get in it. And he turns into a ladder. Oh man, this is gonna be a bad weapon.
Yeah, I know. This seems really bad already. You know, when Clank was like, this could come in handy, I feel like Ratchet should have been like, no.
Yeah. If we found literally any other way to solve these problems, things would be better for us.
That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, it is. Acid them. Oh,
I
I'm
need
out
a
of
Dur button. I actually haven't made a Dur, I don't think.
Is this an explosive one? I don't think it is. That seems to be nothing.
Bob,
What's up?
I've watched many terrible things.
No. This will be worse than Twilight.
No, well, nothing is.
So the episodes we will be watching, Captain. Oh, by the way, all of these are available on a.
There's going to be a link in the description to the videos.
There'll be a link in the description to where you can get. There's a YouTube account, but we will be well, Dan will put it in the description.
Yeah.
Mike badly.
Yeah. Maybe.
So we're going to go watch.
Dan will edit my babbling out. Yeah, maybe.
Yes, come over here and get into this. Very cool.
Planted a launcher plant.
Oh no.
Rebecca, we have to talk. I'm retweeting that.
Select the hyper shot from the quick
El
select menu
Quarko.
and hold the circle button while aimed at the target to attach to it and swing.
Okay, here we go. Try this new concussion gun. Oh! That's good.
God, no way. Is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Fried green tomatoes. You'll be smiling wider than a bullfrog when you get your hands on a plate of the tastiest tomatoes around, served with Homer's favorite buttermilk dressing for dipping.
For dipping.
How do you think Po Folks is doing in the pandemic? Do you think their audience is just like, what pandemic?
Yes.
Okay.
They are the #1 audience for that. I've driven by. They're open. I'm pretty sure they didn't even notice.
Yeah, KZ, it's almost 3 minutes of that shit. I cut it off after the first bit. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile is a gorgeous game. I really want to play through that. Once we're done with this, and the other months people probably want from us, then finally we can get into the real point of avenging my youth. Me beating RPGs for my youth, like Valkyrie Profile, which is really fucking hard, and which Saga game is it on the Saga Frontier?
Oh, yeah,
and Saga Frontier 2. I need that. Oh, hi Sliskin. Yeah, we beat all of Full Frontal Assault while you were not here. You said it on stream, so now you have to do it, Dan. I say many things on stream, like I'm making a Mighty Number 9 review, but you can't prove it's real.
Yeah, I keep saying that one. It's weird.
It's weird. A weird mental tick, I guess.
I go over here and get the health. Oh, then I level up while going back.
Oh, I also have a collection of field dog bark. Why I needed a collection of dog barks is really unclear, but I was like, oh, there's the dog again. I have to edit it out. Might as well save a clip of the dog.
This plant just killed the other plant.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ratchet give us and Ratchet take us away.
Is it just me, or is there real Lords of Shadow energy to you bumping the plant, flying in an arbitrary direction, and blowing up the thing? The Mighty Number 9 review with the dank fight scene in a Denny's parking lot. That would be funny. Saga month where Vox just manifests and possesses Dan, turning him into a VTuber. Do I just go completely rigid T-pose and then turn into the VTuber in a T-pose?
The water just sometimes, or if there's already a plant, it just kills it. It's like, I don't know about this. This seems wrong. Isn't that unethical? Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but each of these pieces of gear actually has armor value.
Huh. No, I did not see that.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Look at this.
Well, that's neat. The damage reduction text is really blurry.
It is. Yeah, I can be like, yeah, well, I want to be shirtless, though.
It's worth the extra damage. I feel so manly.
Yeah, great. It's locked. Well, looks like we'll never find out what that weird doohickey is. Come on, let's go.
I am able to squeeze through this crevice. Wait here, and I will unlock it from the inside.
All right, just don't take all day.
Oh, he only gets one punch now.
Press the square button to punch with Clank.
What is this enemy?
Extremely useful. Free them by breaking their glass cases.
They look so stupid. Oh god, GadgetBot.
We're back to GadgetBots. Everybody loves GadgetBots.
You know, I feel like it was a bit of a mistake putting size matters all the way at the end of the month, where we knew the quality for a Ratchet game would climb pretty high. Maybe if we did this right after 1.
Yeah.
That would have. Now die.
To get your GadgetBot GigaBoots to follow you again, issue the follow command.
One punch bot.
To defeat enemies, tell your
Why are we back to
GigaBots
Asshole
attack.
Ratchet? Because they're basing it off the PS2 games. And, you know, one did that.
Yeah, I was like, this didn't even feel like that.
He
really
chilled
should-
out a bit, like, most of the way in 2. He still had a bit of a jerk, and by 3, he's not.
Right, and this
at
is
all.
after 3, so it's like, wait, what?
Maybe they spent 3 years making this PSP game.
Oh my god. That'd be the longest dev cycle for a PSP game maybe ever.
Yeah, probably.
Kill them. One of them is dead. Oh, well. Hey, I don't need him. He's very
Theo said, "Oh
small.
look, it's Kratos." Wonder what he was referring to.
I don't know.
By the time I looked down, there was nothing on screen that made me think of that.
To pick up
Yeah,
GigaBots,
this wasn't made by Insomniac, so
press
it
the
wouldn't have a
circle button.
Snow Beast award.
What?
Hey, yeet. And then you yeet us that fetus.
This isn't an idea.
Those yellow enemies with Kratos scar, or paint, rather. Ah, okay. I'm professional.
Press the triangle button to exit the bot.
This is
queue.
bad.
I don't know. Casey seems to think it's good.
Raw, 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 raw.
Thanks, Casey, for joining in with the Raw.
Yeah, this seems not great.
It was like the Ratchet gameplay. It's like, no.
Now you must take the Clank.
Okay. Get out of this thing. Oh, no!
And then you throw him in the pit. This is where he lives now, in the pit. You know, we never had one of these streams where the last game we played wasn't the worst or the best, but was still kind of bad and made us just go, Usually it's like, haha, this is hilariously bad, not, well, it's better than the thing we played earlier, I guess.
Right?
Fun.
I mean, this might be the best. I don't know.
The best of what we played?
Yeah,
I'd
been dire.
Tonight has been dire, but I'd rather play Full Frontal than this. Personally.
No, like, I can't sign up for that. Even though I'm playing a bad Clank segment, I will eventually not be. Whereas there'll always be playing a bad tower defense segment in Full Frontal. I'll never stop.
That's true.
He's gonna land on top. Okay, still worked. Figured it out. I just threw him across the room.
I just yeeted that fetus and we're all good.
Sorry, guys. You have to stand on that button and die. I have new friends.
Escort, they would impact and both die, and then Bob would quit. Why did that summon a boulder that's now chasing you?
It's not. It's just fallen. It just did that earlier, too. It just does it intermittently, I guess, so I think I just need to run by it when it's not rolling the boulder.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if this is enough time. Probably not.
It seems about right. You see what you're doing right now, right? You should probably jump in that thing, because the boulder will definitely roll down here faster than...
Probably.
Too bad you have no proper vertical
Escort
camera
GigaBots
control.
will respawn. Go up the elevator to escort the rest down to you.
Oh, is that the puzzle here?
I guess.
That's the elevator right over there.
think I... Yeah, let's see if the elevator does that.
Why can't I ride this down?
I think we can.
No.
Oh.
I don't think they're gonna let you.
Come on, buddies. Oh, no.
It's so unfun to get the, so, unfun fact, to get the best armor in the game, you need to beat this game's New Game Plus 4 times.
Ugh.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Why?
Especially since that means going through this segment 4 times. Yeah, we should just hang out over there.
Oh, is there a little
Yeah.
thing? Ah.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
I thought you were saying jump to the statue in the middle.
No, those dudes can't jump.
No.
Those dudes can barely walk. See?
Why did they not follow me? Okay.
Gloria says, so, we marathoning this?
Possible.
How long was it?
I think they said 7 hours.
That's a lot. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kill me, god.
Yeah, King Jacob repeated 4 to 5 hours. It's longer than Full Frontal, says Urameshi. How much of this game is walking down really long corridors, but then waiting for a moment inside of a locker, and then walking down an even longer corridor? Asking for a friend. Just make sure you get near the entrance.
Yeah.
Because they trail you so much, you need to chase that boulder.
Yeah. Turn the... Oh my god.
Just put them on... Just wait, dude.
No, it's fine. We can make it this time. It's just last time they didn't even follow at first at all. So this is still way better than that. Because they go to wait mode. Right, this time I guess I won't this way because that was too close.
Sliskin says, Dan, you have no fucking clue. These are some really, really, really awful minigames and puzzles.
Yeah.
That's
sad.
really unfortunate.
Right? Like,
because, yeah, the first level seemed pretty good.
Ratchet was fine.
Please stick 3 in each of these.
And come on, man.
It's like a reverse crane game. Put these plushies delicately into this crane game. Okay.
Didn't that work?
I'd like to take this opportunity to express how sad I am that a Twisted Metal head-on does not work on the PlayStation Portable emulator on the Vita.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
It is. It's one of the best Twisted Metals there is. And of course the PS2 version is a progressive scan, I don't think.
Wasted the end.
Urameshi says, I remember somehow throwing one at the goal and it blowing up.
Oh.
Ratchet.
How do we know this whole place won't explode when you put that on there?
We do not.
See, I told you. Big waste of time. This is so cool. What do you think it is?
It is a Technomite map room. They built these rooms to keep track of the planets they inhabited. This one is Caledon.
Hey, that's where that robot soldier said he was taking the girl.
Exactly. And here are its coordinates. I have never seen these coordinates on any other maps.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get her.
It would have been really funny, Bob, if they were like, this is Caledon, and then he just went, oh yeah, that reminds me, that's where they're taking that girl. And they didn't have that line about, I've never seen these coordinates on any other map, so that was just like, what are you guys, stupid? Maybe you should have...
Right? You just went to the wrong place? It seems irresponsible.
Jesus Christ, could you pay fucking attention? It's not like you're hosting a live stream. Okay. See you in a bit, Skyfire. Sorry. Go back to Vatija. Planet Vatija. That's right. I'm Vatija, Prince of the Science.
Help. Here you go, down.
Clank finds a small fat child and goes, maybe they deleted it from the archive memory. That would have been pretty extra. Hi, Hippo. How's it going? Where did all the polygons go? We're on the PSP. And this is using our PlayStation View TV to get the sharpest signal anyone's ever seen of this game.
Right. It has been too easy.
Easy? How's about I ride around
Did you guys leave Quark on Vatija?
He disappeared.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Because, you know, they didn't acknowledge it, though.
Yeah, no, they didn't acknowledge it. Okay.
I was poking around on the computer when I got a message from some company called
Oh, God, the tea.
It's my entire family tree. I've got to get to them. Good luck with whatever that was you were doing.
Fauxfamily.com. Does that seem odd to you?
Whatever. At least he's out of here. Let's get moving.
One moment while my galaxy brain activates in a way Bob could have never foreseen. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I do this. Oh, cool. Safe state frontal. That shit. God, how do I do this? It's not that one. It's... Is there another settings screen? Open official settings. There we go. Right stick set to L and R.
Oh.
Yes! Look at me using 2 sticks. Oh, this is a mod.
Cool.
How much money do we... Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can either have mildly heat-seeking shots, or we can have, big.
Concussion gun is basically the shotgun.
Okay, so
Probably
big.
not bad.
Yeah. That was weird. Hit X to select it, and then circle to confirm.
Kevin Nader says he missed All for One, but he wanted to tell us that Steve Bloom voices the villain for 8 lines.
Tweaking the old engine, eh?
Ah,
Why?
yes.
What have you heard? Who are you? I mean, what are you doing here? Did the committee send you? Sorry, sir.
That was pretty
We did
good.
not mean to upset you. Yeah, well, you know, you can't be too careful these days, right? I mean, first they accuse me of using nanoroids, right? Then they say I'm using illegal alternative fuel. Do I look like a cheater to you?
No. Not at all. You seem A-okay to me.
All right, man, let's race. And I'll prove I'm not a cheater. If you can beat me, I'll have a surprise for you.
Is this guy Trophy Thomas?
Seems that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, feels like the same thing. It's like, Jesus.
I was like, I need to see if anyone in chat said that. No one in chat said that. And then I say it, then I see people in chat are now saying it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that was like 3 different people immediately thought of that.
Oof. That's rough.
Sure.
Oh, no.
You saw it. That was...
Okay, okay, stabilize now.
Oh, yeah, this is a mistake. This is all a mistake. Bob, I cannot begin to express how bad this feels.
It was really bad. Maybe it... Maybe because of what we did to the controls on the analog stick, it screwed this up, so try using the D-pad. This is the easiest one, says Meshi. Pegistine says, is this necessary to restore progress?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I mean, the moment I came over here, it activated a cutscene that forced me to do this. I'm sure it is
right.
Obligatory.
Dan, this is not the worst minigame in the game.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, Bob just did a Clank segment that sucked, so...
I'm curious if the chat thinks or would call Clank segments mini. I think they should.
I think they should, but you know, like it's understood to be the same. It's not the normal gameplay sort of thing,
right?
Like obviously, it's more like a bad vehicle segment, but
Richard wants to know if you shoot missiles.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Fuck off. Imagine you tried to play a fun game, but then God said no. Why is the jump just not even work? I'm hitting it so early. I'm hitting jump every time.
I don't know.
That's rough.
Let's see, Straw has says Cracking Time Clank sections were mini games. I don't think the Cracking Time Clank sections were mini games. Okay. Saw somebody say that they thought they felt the puzzles they did were mini games, but the rest wasn't. Those missiles are fuel for the boosts.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were out of fuel. That's why you didn't jump. Oh my God.
You don't need the fuel to jump. You need it to stay in air. See? Because I had no fuel just now.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just being bad, guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it just can't jump off the end of that.
Maybe that was the ramp.
Jumping
so
just literally doesn't work.
Yeah.
In fact, if you look at it and you listen to the sound of me hitting X, which I think might have picked up on the mic, you can see me bob downward every time I hit jump. I didn't hit a button to make it go away either. That was the best part.
Oh my God, really?
Give us something if we beat you?
This is a shrink ray. They are very difficult to acquire.
Here, man. You can add these too. Ugh, they're way too slippery for me to use.
We can hide his feet now.
Amazing, hopefully. Everything's like cosmetic except for shoes.
Rush Ticket says, so now size matters. Yep.
Wait, why are you doing it again?
Well, because clearly it's going to give me bolts.
Oh. Dan's got the spiders.
I need bolts. Holy shit. Holy shit. I really wish jumping worked on ramps. Because I don't...
Maybe you, to jump off a ramp, you need to boost. Or something insane like that.
Maybe.
Feel says somehow this game has a plat. What?
That doesn't make any sense.
Like what would? What? There's no way. It wasn't released on anything that supported that.
Unless it was ported and I just didn't even know.
Right? I don't recall jumping being this bug. Says there a Meshi? I don't know, man.
On flat platforms, jumping seems fine.
Oh, the joke about dancing spiders. Okay. All right.
I was just scared I missed a collection of this we could have been playing.
Right?
Like, oh, fuck, really? Next, you're going to tell me there's a Daxter port to PS4. Yeah, no. Hovering just leaves me at the exact same height I leave it from.
Weird.
So, I guess my goal is to just try my best to completely avoid those rings.
God, that's insane.
A little bit. A little bit.
They ported every game except Daxter, didn't they? Says Nosebleed. Yeah, sounds right.
Lost Frontier didn't get a port, I don't think. There's a pretty funny moment I ran into Xeon at their job. And I was like, yeah, I spent the first like 6 months or so of the pandemic incredibly stressed out. And they just give me this look of like, why would that be? And I was just floored. I was like, all right, maybe I'm misreading that look they just gave. Because I can't imagine anyone having that reaction.
Yeah, I don't.
Especially when they know me.
Xeon has some real moments.
I just found it funny. Oh no.
Oh no, Dan. What were you thinking?
I was thinking maybe this would work like, wait a minute, I can push up once I start boosting and I fly straight the fuck up.
What?
Holy shit. Somehow I did not know that. Maybe it said it earlier and I forgot because it's not necessary for most of the things a race where, oh my god.
I feel like there's no way Lost Frontier.
Take two.
I feel like there's no way Lost Frontier is as bad as All for One was.
Oh no, yeah, there's no way. Daxter's better than that, and Daxter's the worst Sony game aside from. No, I would say it was worse than PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale.
Feel says Lost Frontier is pretty bad.
It's not Daxter bad.
You won the race. Bye. Did it get you anything? Oh, what did it have the price of bolts? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing these, because it told me how many bolts.
It's not even that many.
No, it's a ton.
3,000 is nothing. This is.
But I bet for getting all these, we get something important. Also, this game isn't very long, so.
All right.
It's funny that they stick a bad hoverboard minigame in, and I'm like, I'd rather do this than play as Clank. And it's true.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Oh no. This is real pro mode shit. Expect me to conserve my fuel and use it appropriately.
Damn, Bob's trying to save you.
Look, the important thing is that I play parts of this game that I want to play. And that it might help us, it might benefit us by getting us stuff for the normal part.
Just not much. Just so much that probably standing in a room shooting the guys for about 2 minutes would do better.
But it also might give us secret items, because that ringing sound was really weird.
I wasn't prepared to make like Sonic ring noise 100 times. It's like, what happened to Ratchet?
But yeah, in a lot of these games, doing all the hover races or whatever would get you something important. I think it was 3 that was really, really bad about that, where it just gave us chat shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, and this is the direct sequel to that.
That's fair. Knack isn't bad, it's simple. That could be bad.
Yeah.
That game is bad. Like, make no mistake. You can make a good game that only has a 3-hit combo. They made a bad one.
Black Bear's gonna find it really funny if we end up liking Lost Frontier more than any other Jack game. I feel like that's got to be impossible.
I don't.
Like, Frontier's supposed to be so bad.
Yeah, but also Jack and Jack 2 are supposed to be good.
I know.
I rest my case.
2 punches and a kick for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel says that's impossible.
Bob, you gotta read it like an anime. That's impossible!
Jack 3 is better than Jack 2. I hope.
Me too.
Like, that'd be nice. Maybe Jack will calm down a little bit.
You think he's gonna pull an Abby?
Yes, he'll get his revenge, and then he'll be like, I guess.
Time to chill the fuck out. I'm realizing this is a real bad look.
Jack the Chad in Jack 3.
Yeah, but people would say that about Jack 2.
Yeah, I know. Like, but I can't get a read on this. Is that different from Jack 2 or not? Baydog said, Jack 3 is my favorite, but I'm insane.
At least you know.
Jack and Jack 3 feels like who Dante is ripping off of. But
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I'm like, Dante is just trying really hard to be cool, but is actually just terrible.
So if DMC Dante is Dante, does that mean DMC 2 Dante is Won'te?
Sure?
I don't know what else we call him.
I don't know either. Like, there are these 2 weirdo versions of Dante. It's hard to really articulate naming that many characters when they're all in fact one character. No, that's just Tony.
I want to at the last second. Jesus. Sludge Mark 9 gloves. Wow, that sounds real helpful. I'm sure glad I did all of this. Here we go.
Okay. Neil says DMC Dante is Enzo. No! Call DMC Dante Dan 2. Don't. Or done. Okay. I thought that was just like a immediately turn on your foot Shibuya of like, don't do what I said.
Do this. I'm lying. Do not do this.
Then what do we call Bizarro Dante? Which one would be Bizarro Dante? I assume that would be Devil May Cry 2 Dante. Bizarro, I love you! Because he's the one who just seems completely out of touch with reality, like, here's your crown. I'm tired.
Wahoo. Pizza. That's jackpot. Doesn't remember his lines, Dante.
Yes.
Won't come out of his trailer until the scene is already set up, Dante.
KZ says, here's your crown. I'm going to Nocturne now.
Inspired by the very same greatness that champagne.
That it feels as that scene almost tricks me into thinking DMC 2 is okay. But here's your crown thing.
It's so stupid.
It is.
But at least it's a scene, whereas most of that game wouldn't qualify.
No, most of it's hardly scene shaped.
Yeah.
It's like building explodes. Dante's somewhere in the next county.
Dante's at the center of a think tank. Solving global warming.
I like the scene where Dante goes into the big thing dimension to fight the floating head. Yeah, I wish that there was a lead into that instead of Dante basically just looking to the side and then he's there.
I did it again.
Dante's,
Oh, wait. Shit.
Dante's there at the FMV building demon. Yes. Yes, that is a cutscene for some reason. God, that game's such a mess.
It is unreal how much of a mess that game is. It, too, like Resident Evil 4, was started and ended 4 times. I feel like they fired everyone on the staff at least 4 times. God. And if they haven't, maybe they should have.
Yeah, Dante does fight a surprising amount of giant heads in that game. KT says, good stinger, though. No. When the stinger in DMC is better, you know there's a problem.
Game. If it was one lap shorter, I would have won.
Yeah.
Are you platting Astro day 1, Dan? No, because I'll be doing that stream, and that's probably the only reason why not.
Yeah. Or actually brings up another good DMC2 scene where the main villain snaps his fingers super loud and it summons a fire demon, and then his AI is terrible. Yeah, he just stands in the center of that thing and you shoot him.
It was a very memorable moment. Was that the time the fire thing grew boobs?
No, that was until
that
the
was
end of
a
the game.
different fire demon.
That was yeah. We're talking about the
yeah.
like,
go ahead and describe
the
it for
Minotaur
people.
demon.
Yes. God, that game is really bad. You know, the funny thing is I'm only just now getting used to how this controls in the last fucking race.
Kevin Air says there's a shortcut in the tunnel if you look on the top left.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
The bull demon is Furitaurus, according to the wiki. Yeah, each of them had names. For better or worse, they were there. Yes, the Minotaur demon right before the time to escape from the facility. Yes, that one. Okay, the green vent apparently on the top right. There it is. I see.
Yeah, I actually ran out of fuel the one time I was staring at that. I was like, oh, I need to get that, but I don't have fuel. Oh no, and getting it this time will... Okay, that was close. That was real close.
Yeah, no, that Skull Knight was very cool. He had a really cool name, too. It's too bad about him not having any lines and that game not being done at all.
Lines I need to reuse in other things. Finally, a man of honor in this place.
Yes. Okay, his name was Bulwark. Bulwark. Yeah, I agree, Phil. They should bring him back. I think that'd be neat. He is one of the few things you can bring back in a remake of Devil May Cry 2 and make it cool.
Oh no, he should have been in 5. Virgil should fight him. You want it? Come and take it.
And it's just Ellen. Ellen looks way too Virgil-like now. It's really
Ellen
upsetting.
DeGeneres?
Yeah, it's Ellen
Yes.
DeGeneres.
It's funny as shit is what it is. Question is, does she wear a suit like Virgil? That would be do the vest shit from 5. Hell yeah. I'm so exhausted by this shit.
I don't know if Ellen has a Dante. Unfortunately, there's no late night host or daytime host rather. If Drew Carey should be in Dante cosplay.
But here's the thing. Can anyone think of any short hair blonde women in Hollywood that are openly lesbians? Because that might qualify, because they're twin brothers, right?
Yeah, so they have to be
obviously,
similar.
They have to be real similar.
You have lost the race.
I didn't even fucking see the ending. That's how bad that was.
You died. Can you imagine if Dark Souls, instead of the big text,
Used PSP standard font?
Yeah, use PSP standard font in a special little box like this, exactly. Just like...
It's not that different, honestly.
It looks like a Windows Air.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean it would in that case, not it already does. I think we should all agree on.
I mean, it already is really ghetto, but
It is super
hilarious
ghetto.
if it were in a tiny text box, basically just... Oh yeah, this is the Windows pop-up you get when you...
Boom.
When
It makes the boom
Yeah, it makes the
sound.
boom sound. Oh, your program failed to execute.
I need to get that tunnel in the upper right there. I think that one actually may work out.
Hey,
slightly
Jessica.
better. I don't know. Hey, Jessica.
Did Bob Jinx finishing in 5 hours?
No, we finished that game in 4.5. We're now moved on to 3 games later.
Yes.
This is the 4th game of the night. Ratchet and Clank Size Matters for the PSP.
We already ate our crock pot.
We ate it. We ate the crock pot.
The whole thing.
It was good while it lasted. But Bob stuck the ceramic pot on his stove, exploded it, and then we ate it.
Yeah, you know how that goes, man. Oh my god, why do you guys... What's stopping you there?
There's a really big aura around these mines. Huge. Absolutely massive.
Of course.
They're like, oh, you're approaching me?
Crockpots are a great source of minerals.
Crockpots are an expensive single meal.
Yes.
We're just storing up for winter, okay, guy? I'm carb loading. Like, is that what they call it? With crockpots? Jesus. Yeah, sorry, you missed it by about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ate the crockpot.
It was real rough.
I mean, it was a little tough, but I don't know. I've had tougher steaks.
God.
But yeah, the recipe I went with, as I expected, pretty bland. We added a Frank's hot sauce and it was perfectly fine. But yeah, I wanted to start us off with a basic bitch. Oh, that's my speed on the right.
Ooh.
I thought it was my time.
Oh my god, those mines are killing
They're brutal. They're really brutal. I thought it was my time differential between me and the guy in the lead. Then I thought it was how much time I had spent on a lap, and I couldn't figure it out. Now I realize it's just speed. Because your sense of speed is so bad in this, Bob, that they need to tell you a number. Because you legitimately wouldn't figure it out elsewise.
That is a secret ingredient, Fritos. I mean, the recipe even called for Fritos.
The recipe was
fancy.
like, cover that shit in green onions, Fritos, and cheese.
And yeah, the Fritos help a lot.
Actually, this said to dip the Fritos, but I got it this time, guys, okay? If you would all just believe in me.
We need that acid glove or whatever it is.
Yes.
Even though we already have an acid glove, so I'm worried. I'm like, what is this even gonna
It's
be?
Mark 9. You have lost 3. That feels a lot like you've lost the game.
Ugh. Sending Genki. God.
Thank you. Please, guys, I need your Genki. Aparishimasu.
Good, now
we go.
we'll finally be able to publish Way of the Samurai.
Yes.
You're making it sound like... Yeah, there's a second shortcut up the right on there. Okay.
I mentioned that last time around. Problem, I ran out of fuel.
I have to make a Dama. A big Dama. Thank you, Xaver.
An Okidama? Yeah, boosting like this just speeds you up a shitload. Like 30%.
Cool.
So, like, all real ideal strategies involve just boosting straight forward.
That makes sense.
And getting as much fuel as possible to boost straight forward.
Yeah.
Shortcuts may not even be ideal.
That's kind of weird.
God, fuck this. Fuck!
Yeah, putting bombs in the shortcut path are like, what are you?
What are you doing here? And not only that, it would be fine if they were just normal bombs in the shortcut path, but it's the fact their hitbox is huge.
Yeah. I just think that this race is a war crime. Yeah, it seems pretty awful.
It's not great. It's better than All for One, but...
Jagler says, the fun thing is with the rubber banding, nothing matters until the second half of the last laugh.
Yeah,
Kinda seems
that's
that way.
what I've been seeing.
It does seem like egregious levels of rubber banding.
Yeah.
How could have All for One be even worse than this? I've seen that game is basically
Sleep medication.
Yeah, we just wanted to pass. Like, it was so bad.
And that's how I remember it back in the day too. Like, it's just unreal levels of boring. Boring that something that boring is literally hard to conceive of. Yeah, and flying up actually slows you down a lot. So I think this shortcut's actually a mistake.
Yeah, it seems that way.
In fact, I may have been doing worse since I started using that shortcut.
That's so bad.
It
I
is
figured it was just because you were hitting the
friggin' bad.
bombs every time. Because you did do that most
Yeah,
time
but
you took the shortcut,
even on the
but-
last race, like when I didn't hit the bombs,
Mhm.
it got pretty bad using that shortcut.
It's so dire.
Yep. Okay, and that should give me enough fuel to just go real fast.
Yeah, number one. You won the race.
No animation for me getting it.
Prey slaughtered. Click. Okay. You get okay or no.
So it wasn't an acid gloves, Bob. It was tar gloves,
Oh.
which means it's armor. Sludge Mark 9. Wait.
Hit it. Yeah.
Oh, it raised my damage reduction by 4. I was expecting it to do damage reduction, but I wanted it to do more than 4.
Why are you wearing shoes? What happened? Oh, we still didn't get shoes. Okay.
But weird, that guy gave us shoes.
Yeah, I guess they were
Wait.
special shoes for something else.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's the next area?
Maybe down that ladder over there? Maybe this was all
Yeah, I
optional.
guess so. Okay. Man.
No, all of that was optional. Oh my god. Oh, were they grind boots? Okay,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. I was going to say, the first thing he gave me was important. It was grind boots.
I don't think about auto equip.
Shit.
Can you put them on like Ratchet 1? I don't think you can, Kyber, because of the way that the armor system works in this game. So you can't just have those equipped all the time. Ratchet still has weird toes. He sure does.
He should hide them toesies.
Yeah, Kevin Namer confirms you'll get armor boots. And that's when you can actually change out these bizarre feet, replace them with boots.
Take off my feet.
Yeah, to take.
I want them replaced with boots. Like a toy.
Yeah. Oh, God, I don't need to think about that. That's horrifying.
That's great.
Oh, with the you got a shrink ray,
Yeah, I got
too.
the... Yeah.
And you're grinding now. So, yeah, I guess...
I'm really
grind
glad I
and
got the racing thing and the grind segment.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I crave from Ratchet games. You know, the number one disappointment is this is probably running better than it ran on the PSP.
Yeah.
Because the nature of this Vita emulator.
Yeah, the thought of just turning the hacking into a grinding game seems fine. Like,
Yeah.
that seemed alright.
Yeah, I expected it to be a really bad minigame. Ow. Okay.
So, what... We just put all the chili in a big Ziploc bag. Is that the idea?
Oh my god. I'm hungry, sweetie. Could you get me some chili? Sure.
It didn't seem like they were fighting you, Dad.
They weren't.
Why?
This is what they deserve, Bob. They made me race.
They did not do that.
Saber, no. That's so bad, Saber. Oh, hey. Scorcher for 20k. And,
Yeah, you use it like a pastry bag sort of thing, so that you can just cut off an end and like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh man.
And then you ice a loaf of bread with it.
Or your face.
That's true. We could do something responsible, like, you know, freezing it.
I didn't know you could. I didn't think about freezing it. I guess you could. Like,
Yeah.
I figured we just beat it over in that couple days, but freezing it's the potential.
Probably smarter too, so that way we don't go, I'm so fucking tired of chili.
No, that's the end goal. Every time we have a stream food, we should be tired of it by the end of the week.
We should be so sick of it that we're never gonna make something like it anytime soon.
Oh,
No,
shoes. They were right there.
I want some
Find the shoes now.
I'm so tired of showing my toesies.
Seems wrong to freeze chili. I mean, you can get
My
buy
stepfather froze it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can at least buy frozen chili and various meals, I'm sure.
Yeah. And that's gonna be worse. Because, you know,
Yeah.
it's designed to be frozen. So, lower quality freezes better. Please just die.
Apparently, Xaver, someone he knows did that. It was spaghetti sauce.
But chili is spaghetti sauce.
Technically.
Galaxy brain.
We should look up how to make
Skyline chili.
Skyline chili. I assume it's this exact recipe. We just dump like a whole
Cinnamon.
canister of cinnamon.
Yeah, a whole canister of cinnamon. Not like even a reasonable size one. No, like one of those things where it's powdered sugar or Parmesan cheese at a pizza place. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need you guys to die. Do I have a grenade? No? There's no we don't have a grenade yet.
Freeze it in an ice cream tray and just melt them in your mouth as a snack. Ugh. Jackler, it's awful.
That's literally the worst thing anyone said.
Selfish says chili is not spaghetti sauce. Take it up with Skyline Chili Company in Cincinnati, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cincinnati. It's not our idea. I don't even like the stuff.
Oh, I thought it said 0 when I rolled over the acid grenade. I was like, well, clearly that can't be. I don't know, it seemed okay. Please stop throwing these at me. So how in the world did I get stuck with racing segment and then a combat room?
I don't know. Cook some slow cooker curry. Oh, I intend to at some point. I really want to do adobo chicken and curry. Those are my two main ideals for the slow cooker.
Me, I have a lot of ideas. Some of them interesting, some of them good. Okay, so you can crouch and throw your wrench. That's good. Oh man, this combat room sucks because I hate how combat feels in this game.
Outfit says, well, I gotta make a cross-country trip. I assume to go kill everyone in Cincinnati until they stop. Bake with the slow cooker, says Hippo.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's in Filipino adobo, Jessica. Not Mexican. I don't know what to expect from Mexican adobo. For something like that. Which I know they do the adobo powder, but would you just eat chicken with a ton of that on it? Not the same.
I like them sliding on the oil like it's, or sliding on the acid like it's an oil spill. Very good. Oh, I threw that at a terrible place. Okay, yeah, this is super terrible.
So do the security bots not do damage, or does slug gloves give you a single hit with no damage? I think it's just random, like, hit detection stuff. Is this the Zircon race, Saber? It certainly looks like it,
It
you know?
seems Zircon-esque.
Man, I can't believe they have a combat room where the camera angle is wrong for this long.
Yeah.
Seems insane.
I really wish he turned tighter, because that's my problem with shooting these enemies. I have to turn really wide.
I haven't had much Filipino food, but from what I've eaten of it, I like it like that. And what are the other girls? Lumpia?
Yeah, lumpia.
Lumpia.
Yeah, lumpia is excellent.
There used to be like a all-you-can-eat buffet Filipino place in a few places around here, but since Big Sticky happened, of course, not so much. Or at least not that I'm willing to go to. I'm
right,
sure
they're open. That's the problem.
Yes. So I've had a good number of random things. I just don't know the names of the other things. Can we stop this and watch the Rip the Part trailer again? No.
Yeah, it is really bizarre to end this month with a playthrough of this.
Yeah, it's pretty random.
And then people are like, why not Secret Agent Clank? And I'm just like, no.
Not even once.
But you played through full frontal. Exactly. If anyone has played Daxter and Secret Agent Clank in chat, I would love to hear opinions on those two relatively.
Oh, Jessica has some family recipes. We need to start that Crockpot channel on the Discord.
Oh, it
because
exploded.
I'm always interested. We had another member of the chat talk about adobo chicken recipes and stuff earlier.
Yes,
but yeah, I'm always interested in that.
I didn't realize Jessica was Filipino. I assume, since that's
yeah,
what yeah,
right, with family recipes.
Tosha's too. I'm not sure if she knew. Okay, I guess I talked to the computer screen because I'm trapped with it for all of you.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe we don't want her recipes because Tosh might kill us. I know how I know how
possessive Filipinos get about cooking.
Yes,
They're like,
especially
you made the lumpia wrong. Takes off belt.
I was like, I'm not sure if that applies to past lumpia, but I know it applies to that.
It definitely applies to lumpia.
Yes,
very, very possessive. Thank you, game.
That was a really great game.
That looked great.
But yes, Toshasho is.
Yes. Okay, we have to be friends now.
When you said Crockpot channel, I thought you meant YouTube, and I'd watch the GigaBoots cooks. Those Lion Rebellion.
That would be pretty good. It would be nice if we did more GigaBoots. Oh my god. This camera is the worst in every situation.
I can't believe that, like, they decided they should take camera control away from you, and it got worse, like, so fast.
Yeah, usually when a game goes, okay, this is gonna work out better if you don't have camera control, they're even vaguely right.
Right. Is the acid rubber banding? It kind of seems that way. Hi, free Reb Golder.
I'm doing all right.
I'll get it eventually. Or Shitberg says, Dan, that's never happened. I don't know. I've experienced sections where they take camera control away for a moment and it's fine, and maybe it works out better because the room is so awkwardly shaped it just wouldn't work otherwise.
There. We have boots.
Finally. Feet hidden. Yeah, it's like the big Dark Souls text.
Yeah, it's like Humanity Regained. Time to stop playing.
We achieved the final goal of the game.
Please, God.
Shoes.
Please.
What's happening?
Camera, please.
Maybe you should go to first person mode by clicking
I'm just getting no.
select. Ha!
So, Bob, do you think Rift Apart will be better than this?
Yes, Dan. I think the PS5 game will be better than the PSP game. I know, crazy.
That is pretty crazy. That's fucking bold, man. You haven't played it. You don't know. You can't tell if a game's good by looking at the trailer, man.
Ratchet is the original E-boy. God, no.
Oh. Bad chat.
Zachary freaking out over that question. Roshenberg asking more awful questions. Will they have the courage to show Lombax girls weird feet and Rift Apart?
Make it stop.
We have yet to see if the writing this is better or worse than Valkyria Chronicles 2. I don't remember the writing being that bad in that one, but I didn't finish it, so it could just all go crazy. Like, it's definitely way tropier than the first one, but I didn't remember it being bad. Yeah, you want to use D-pad for this. Because the strafe movement just doesn't work right.
I'm just looking at the pixels that are showing up.
Very huge, yeah. And
it's a weird shading.
It is a
thing
weird
that
shading
I'm just
thing.
Enjoying looking at. It seems to only happen on that one side. Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. 4K HDR Lombax speed.
Yeah, Shibuya, it seems like we might need to censor the word feed chat. You're right. People have been using it a little too much. Very excited to see Quark team up with Travis Scott for Rift Apart. Yeah, no, it'll be really great.
I dip them into barbecue sauce.
Travis Scott dates Courtney Gears. Yeah, obviously, right.
That would actually be incredible.
It would.
If he was just some celebrity robot in the Ratchet universe, that would be the GOAT. That is the world's tiniest witch hat.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like we're leveling up the guns very fast.
Yeah, no, it does not seem like they go that quick.
Or are that strong.
Yeah, it's rough. I think with this one, you literally have to stand in their face.
Oh yeah? You think it's a damage, like, the closer you are?
Yeah, because I noticed that was actually working better when I first got it. Hippo, we actually, strangely enough, already answered this question of, is there a Travis Scott, or if there's a Travis Scott meal, what's the GigaBoots meal? And at what fast food joint?
What was it? I love Field's answer of, I ordered the number 2 on the menu because I don't want to trouble them. They've had a hard enough time.
Yes. But yours was just, it's always wrong.
Yeah. This is a Dan meal from Taco Bell. Sometimes they give me what I ordered.
It's so tragic what's happened to Taco Bell. That used to be the obvious go-to. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. The GigaBoots meal is a crunch wrap with random ingredients. You'll never get the right meal.
Can I please get some ammo? Is there just an ammo shop?
Yeah, this game also is really bad about giving you ammo, I noticed.
Okay, so it's not just me.
You know, when level 1 I was out of ammo most of the time, I was kind of like, this is weird.
Yeah, I have to go all the way back there to get ammo. That was the combat room.
Yeah. No.
I guess I should have refilled as soon as I get to the top of that elevator.
Guess so.
This is my life now. They're like, why don't you want to use your wrench?
I've done it. I've got Riku to level 69. Well, congratulations, Shibuya. You don't need to go any higher, right? Definitely not to 99, right?
No, they made the top 69. They're like, nice. The ladies are really gonna love Riku in this game.
I wish I could stop. I'm sorry.
Okay, one moment. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. But there's some really good like Looney Tunes energy to this, Bob. I really one moment.
See this?
Just something about it. And it was worth nearly dying for.
Max level 69 would be something in a South Park game. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no, what? It's just like, no. Don't touch that!
Yeah! So Bob, what you're saying is it's like Aqua Teen?
Yes. Is it a piece of media? Then yes.
No. Okay. What do I do now that I'm here?
You're supposed to just follow around the other way, I think. I just died and lost that level up. Oof. I'm sorry for your loss, Shibuya.
Very unnice.
Everything isn't Aqua Teen, Bob, says Xaver.
Prove it. I'm so tired of this shit.
What are you doing, Dan? This isn't speeding you up enough to be worth dying.
Dude, these guys are just bumping me off shit. That's the actual problem, and I don't have a gun to shoot them.
What a nightmare.
What?
What?
What? But let me on it. Let me on it! No!
Just had a horrible idea. Stream of both Fairy Tail and Kakarot, the two L's of being excited for anime games.
No.
No, I wasn't even excited for one of those. And the other was just mostly optimistic, which was foolish. I don't know.
Yeah, no. So
Can you show your wrench at him? Will that kill him?
Yeah. But I was trying to skip half of the fucking level there.
Right.
And apparently, what I found out on that most recent run is you cannot Magna Boots unless platform is directly beneath you.
Bob being optimistic about thing is KZ's bit. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to be optimistic about anything?
No, but you will also be chided for not being optimistic enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke.
I was not optimistic for Fairy Tail.
Gabe, I'm fucking begging you.
God.
I really did not luck out.
No,
I feel like I've played some of the worst parts of this game, and I've barely played any of it.
I'm absolutely fine with playing it.
If he would just not turn on a fucking pizza pan,
I know,
then I would not have died half of these times. Oh my god, Ratchet! Because the thing is, I need to look at the enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
So I push towards the enemy, my dipshit ass just flies way off the shit. Then we turn the camera. Oh! Why? Why is the turning so bad? Bob, I'm pushing directly to the right there.
Mm-hmm.
As he runs forward into the distance. And then the enemies turn me too? Oh no, I'm just dead now, aren't I?
Can't you walk backwards?
No.
No?
No, it will turn me.
Weird.
That's why this feels so bad. To the right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's where I'm heading. So I just go straight.
Saber says try changing the camera option.
No.
Can you pull out your gun, even though it's empty? That because it might just be in the Bizarro movement mode because you're holding your wrench.
Whatever, I'm done.
All right. Thank God.
The long jump in this game doesn't work very well, does it?
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
Well, I got enough for the Agents of Doom. Should I get them or the Scorcher?
Just wait for the Scorcher.
The Scorcher's
Oh,
cheaper.
You can get it now, yeah. This game looks a lot more awful than I remember since the page scene. It is doing some real bad stuff. First boss.
Mungo.
Why is Scorcher a blade?
Look like it's a blade, yeah.
Yeah, it's obviously not actually a blade.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's pretty weird. That fire JPEG looks great.
That dude slapping me did half my health bar.
Oh my God.
Okay, that time it only did 2. Please stay there and keep dying.
I was gonna say, you might want to acid him and then start shooting him with other stuff. So let's sit in the acid. Remember how damage was unhinged in Tools? Asking Jacob. Oh no. What happened in this one?
The same fucking thing.
Bosses doing absurd damage is this game's most well-known feature, says Kevinator. Great.
It's okay, we're done with this dude.
Bye, Mungo. Wish Tools had trophies so I could go back to it. Jesus.
No.
Schindberg has some hobbies.
It's really funny how the outfit being so rigid and small makes it look like Doom armor almost.
Yes.
What? Why did it start all the way to the right?
I don't know. Yeah. So looking cool, Ratchet.
Wait, did it? Wait, what? Oh, if you click it more than once, it takes it off entirely. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And select the armor menu.
I ain't doing anything else.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you guys. You are so heroic.
Definitely not evil.
I've never introduced myself. My name is Luna.
Well, Luna, we should leave before any bad guys show up.
But
I'm Knuckles'
I
little
haven't had a
sister.
chance to tell my
Ooh.
friends about your heroic deeds.
You mean your friends, right?
Ratchet, that is very insensitive.
No, I mean friends. They will be surprised it was so easy to capture such stupendous superheroes.
That
No
is
way.
Very good, Luna. Now try. She sells seashells by the...
Hey, he was just trying to help.
You've both been very helpful. The cameras that have been following you have captured your every move. And now, we have the information we need.
We're gonna make a Ratchet and Clank knockoff game.
I thought they were gonna clone them.
Too easy.
Evil robot Ratchet.
T-pose to hell. Oh no, she's Dr. Gero.
Where am I?
They must have blasted you good, soldier. You're on planet Metalis in the middle of Robot War 3.
Metalis? The last thing I remember is talking to Luna.
Oh, it's gonna be a Clank level.
Whew, that was a close one. You better get moving, soldier. You're gonna end up like me.
A Clank minigame level. Man.
Hey Bob, I'm gonna go to the gas station to get a drink. Do you want anything while I'm there? I'll be right back.
I don't think he's coming back, guys. But no, Dan, I don't
It's fine. I'll come back, buddy. Just need to get some smokes.
Yeah.
It is really funny that your main method of attacking is spitting. So this is a BattleBots joke, I assume.
It looks that way.
Okay. Why are you taking the crockpot to the gas station, Dan? Chat, I would definitely pick you up a drink if I could. Give Bob a vanilla Coke. Why would... Bob doesn't like vanilla
I don't
Coke.
even like vanilla Coke.
To be honest, I don't like vanilla Coke anymore. They made it taste a lot worse. You lose! I think that means he's dead, gang.
Okay.
Oh my god! And then it just surfaces the mini-game menu.
Oh, man.
Well, Bob, you're gonna have to get us the top tier reward, because it's probably more damage resistance. This shit's gonna go tool to destruction at some point if we don't.
Dan, why are you taking the OLED to the convenience store? There's gotta be another button I'm missing that shoots instead of, oh, that's bad.
Yeah, search for it.
God, why did they do this?
I don't know. Turns out originally they pitched this game to them.
No, only spin. Yes. God.
The sound it makes even sounds a lot like the buzzsaws on BattleBot.
It does.
This has to be a BattleBot. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. Don't worry. I'll be listening, Bob. So I won't miss any important lore.
This replaces the battle arenas? Oh my god. That guy gets a gun. Why don't I get to be in the gun car? Oh, maybe I need to get the box, and that gets me a gun. Well, I'm gonna go get the health box. I worry I'm gonna die in a second. Okay, that took care of one of them. But is most of this game bad minigames?
Acquired. Activated by pressing the circle button.
Okay, so now I have... Oh, I can only get one shot and it hardly does damage. What? Now with the shield instead? Oh, I can still get frozen while I have the shield on. This is really rough. I wonder if anyone else in chat watched BattleBots back in the day. It was worth it. Thanks for streaming, Bob. You're making the wait for PS5 bearable. Well, that's our goal here. We don't want to think about how far away the PS5 is. It gets closer every week, and we're just losing our minds. Streaming constant. Seen about 3 episodes of BattleBots. Yeah, less than 3 weeks till PS5. It's in journalist's hands. Oh, wow, Dan, you watched BattleBots? No way. But yeah, it was on. God, what station did they air that thing on? It was something like Comedy Central or somewhere it didn't make any sense. Or Sci-Fi maybe? Okay, Sci-Fi. Tech TV? I didn't have Tech TV, so it might have been there as well as something else. I remember the saddest thing about that show is just that it was like, oh yeah, this one design just wins.
You have seen Ratchet? You know where he is?
Good thing we got more of the monkey. Alright, at least he's leaving. So they show him in an arena.
261-595 is now 1/3 complete. Begin internal examination.
I must get to him immediately. Downloading coordinates.
They're gonna dissect Ratchet. I guess because he's a... You know, lumbax. Should I put a bomb in your brain? I think they're gonna put a bomb in his chest. I mean, I need to say Ratchet, but I could do some more minigames. Don't want to leave out anything for Dan. Don't want to have him miss any more lore. I'm not sure. What do you want from me here? Punch your opponent, make him drop the gadget bot. I assume. Oh, there's a goal. Okay. So we just have one goal. We're both trying to get this gadget box. Got it. God. What a nightmare. Ha ha ha. Oh, and you hit circle again. Alright, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Man, this feels so bad. I keep thinking that the square button will throw it, but it's all the circle button. The circle button throws, circle button picks up, everything. Ugh, Jesus. Oh, wonder what score this is to. Oh my god. Because he's gonna beat me soon. Okay, stop him there. Do this. Come on. Oh my god. Sometimes just moving forward is hard, and that's not great. 5, okay. Oh my god. It feels so bad. It's hard to really, like, just from seeing, guess how bad this feels. You can only move it forward. Come on. Bomb him? No. No, not that way. You lose. Alright, that figures. Let's try again. Hopefully this time, knowing what I'm supposed to do, I can do it. Oh my god. Can't believe I've managed to stomach any of this as a kid. Yeah, no, this is pretty dire. Oh my god. And then I just knew to attack. Doing any sort of articulate movement with that too, like turning, real rough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Triangle lets you block. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, it only goes up for a second. But I mean, what's it matter? If I'm in front of him, I should just punch him instead of, you know, trying to aim up a block. Unless they just had planned on making this a more than 2-player game, like have teams, which I could see that being decent. Oh, come on, game. Come on. I slapped it next to it. And, oh my god. Come on. No? And that's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Now we're tied again. This game does have multiplayer. Oh, I guess that this could be a 2-player mode then. I'm sure you really itching to play terrible basketball on Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. This is a 2D side-scrolling segment. Let me see. GadgetBot survival. Lead your GadgetBot to the house at the end of the challenge. Issue commands with triangle. This is going to be Lemmings. This is really Lemmings. Good lord. Maybe swing? Bridge? Okay, what other... Detonate, maybe? Did that break it? Oh, okay, that broke the ground. Okay. I need to restart. Because since they apparently detonating blows up the one nearest him. Maybe I don't understand Lemmings. In Lemmings, do you have to kill your guys to get progress done? Feels like Clank might be doing something a little bit more sinister here. Yes. In some cases, yes. Oh my god. Okay, good. Alright, we're fine. Now everything's fine. Yeah, our leveler have to kill lemmings. That's so weird. Alright. You know, acceptable losses, I guess, for lemmings. Drive your ram torso into the opponent high speed. Use the boost for extra damage. Another one of these levels. Oh my god. Yeah, Dan, this stuff is really bad. Like, all of it is incredibly bad. What's the word for it? Well, I'm just killing time until Dan gets back anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I'm getting from doing these. I just know I have to do them. God. Gotta get aggro to babysit Bob. No. He's not awake. I like using this more than the ship it gave me the first time, but it's still real bad. Why the enemies get the heal? I don't know. Because it's the balanced multiplayer game mode, okay? We just have to accept that this is designed for doing actually with other people. So it's fine. Yeah. Like, why would Twisted Metal full head-on launched with the PSP, didn't it? Why would you want to play bad Ratchet and Clank Twisted Metal when you have that? I think I'm trying to think of games I really enjoyed multiplayer-wise on the PSP. All I can think of is Ridge Racer, did a lot of that, and Lumines. Anybody else? I mean, I guess Baldur's Gate was okay. Not Baldur's Gate, what was it? Untold Legends. Brotherhood of the Blade. I wish I got to play the Burst by Sleep multiplayer to figure out the way to do that. I hear that it now can be done. Yeah, Tekken Dark Resurrection was pretty neat, but I had like that on the PS3, so kind of used the PSP one to practice, and then just played with the actual PS3 one. Dissidia, yeah, that was great. Okay. Better opponent, more arena elements. Can you handle the challenge for 2,000 bolts? I wish I didn't. What? Oh! You have to get it on the other side. Oh my god. Then he just tries to push me through the wall. Good, this is too complicated for the AI. He cannot figure out the little wall. He's doomed now. Can we get Patterson on a modern console? That'd be nice, right? It seems crazy that we don't have that yet. More... Capcom has so many IPs that it'd be great to see more entries in. Yeah, that was a lot easier than the first time because he could not figure out how to turn around that little corner. It was too much for him. Yeah, better opponent. Sure. Bridge the gap. Oh, great. More of these. All right, let's see. You're going to automatically fall there. Oh, no. I need to get him to make him bridge. Because I think that's too far a fall. There we go. Oh! Each one needs to be turned to bridge mode. This is the best minigame on here. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I should go to bed. Well, have a good night, Xavier, if you decide to go to bed. Otherwise, well... Welcome. I assume electrifying is what I need to do for this. Okay, yeah, that's... I just set them all to electrify. They teleport down there. Sure. That's doable. Hey, Dan.
Hi. How's it going?
These mini games are really bad.
Yeah.
They actually gave me more bots than I even needed. Weird. Let's see. Command Electro Torso. At this point, Ratchet's dead. I just let him sit there and get dissected because I'm a weirdo who's like, I want to do this. I don't.
Wait, I'll give you $20. Spend 10 hours. Okay.
Why did they like? They're actually doing something to Ratchet. They like capture him and experiment on him. They just throw Clank away. They're like, who cares? Weird. But I guess if they want to research lumbaxes, that's the best I've got. This is some good AI. Okay, sorry to move me again.
This again, huh?
Yeah, but this time I have a different battle bot.
Do you?
Yeah, I got the one that electrifies stuff now.
Oh, okay.
When's the Lemming stream? Arena played it for 24 hours straight. I'm sure you can beat this. I'm sure you can beat his left record. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't. I saw that episode where Arno beat that game. It seemed like his staff was getting frustrated.
They're like, please. He's like, oh, I've got it.
I won.
Was that all of them?
No.
How many more are there?
3 more.
How many are 3 more?
Man, I don't know. I feel like every time you beat one, there's another one that pops up.
That's insane! Seriously, how are there this many more?
Now it gets serious. Move the arena and come out in the lead. Let's see if this is another arena that's way too complicated for the AI to figure out. Uh-oh. Well, those tiny walls look like they might stop them. Yeah, no, these guys can't figure it out. It's too big now. They just keep picking up bombs. Oh, this one actually picked up the droid. Oh, but he walked right into a wall.
Bob, I want you to imagine. Aggro picked this up, right?
Uh-huh.
And he was like, I need you to play multiplayer.
Oh.
Man!
I really can't.
No, that would be flying out of your mouth.
I can't imagine Aggro trying this and be like, I need to make others experience it. No, they got on the other side of the wall stand. This is gonna be rough. They figured it out vaguely.
Oh no! It's an open wall!
Oh no, now I'm stuck on the wall, help! He's gonna get a point. How dare he? There we go. Oh, more than 5. No, it just took a little while. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh no. I hope we saved. Oh. I think that my motion values are completely off.
Oh, we hard crashing. Okay.
Maybe we just quit before it crashes the game.
It's fine. We'll just restart the challenge. It'll be fine. I like how everyone blames you for the shank game glitching.
Whew. Okay, guys. Don't touch the portal too much.
Rude.
So I'm imagining what happened there is my motion values got maxed out. Because that's what it felt like.
So Clank was building speed this whole time.
Basically.
That's what you're saying, and then he started moving across PUs.
Yes.
Got it.
Because that felt like what happened when you just maxed out the speed in something. Like I remember doing that in Dark Forces and stuff. Just like you appear at the wall.
Which this, really competes with.
Yeah.
Remember when that Star Wars game on the PSP was good? That we played for Star Wars month?
Which one was that?
That was the one, yeah, powered by Unreal Engine. We were like, wow, this is really good, actually.
Yeah, that was super interesting.
That was a lot better than this game.
Ooh, I got close to that teleporter again. I was scared.
And the one with Kyle Katarn in the cyborg Twi'lek.
Yes, that one.
It was very cool. Can't remember the name though. It was really generic.
Dark Alliance, I believe.
No, that's the name of
That is the name of something else.
That's the name of an EverQuest 2 or an EverQuest game, isn't it?
A Baldur's Gate game.
Baldur's Gate. Bob, I think you missed it completely.
I did, because the turning's so wild.
Mm-hmm. I imagine it feels a lot like hitting left on GigaBoots. He's like, now it'll take you 4 more seconds.
Elite Squadron sound. No, wait, that's the Rogue Squadron, not Rogue Squadron. That's the Battlefront game.
Ah, yes, and we did not play that. Okay, so how many more of these are there?
They're still showing 3, so a new one does keep appearing. I don't know, guys. It seems like this might keep going.
I'm sure you got this, Bob.
Sure.
Deadly Alliance. Wait, that's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah, wait. No, I
you
said
said Dark Alliance, a Deadly Alliance.
Is there something? Swing, okay. This is really dumb. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't break the other one. Yeah, I did it in time. Now I won't be able to get back up there in time to... Ha!
No, I don't like Lemmings. I like Lemmings artistically and as an idea. I don't like playing Lemmings.
That should be enough.
This seems like it's actually better than Lemmings. Because it ran at a decent frame rate.
Mm-hmm.
All of it was on a single screen.
Yes, that helps a lot.
Yep.
Another destruction derby.
Oh, this must be a boss.
Looks that way.
Well, shit, man. That means we're almost done. Holy shit, he is going ham on you!
Yeah, he is.
He took off over 75% of your health.
Yeah.
Well, at least now you're ahead. How about this? Let's turn around. Rush Stigberg, do you like Lemmings?
Whoa. Oh.
I do like Lemmings. Thanks for asking. I like the character design in Lemmings. I like the concept of Lemmings. I like watching Arno play Lemmings. I don't like playing Lemmings. Straw Hat says, hit and run strategy, Bob. I believe you. Duck, weave, Dempsey roll.
I mean, this is really easy compared to the regular levels that seem like complete madness. And just
Your ship looks Star Warsian.
It really does.
As does this environment, but that's beside the point.
Oh no, I broke him.
No, that's good. How does it keep finding more?
I don't know.
You got it this time. This has got to be it.
God, now there's 3 guys bullying me.
Don't worry, guys. We'll do it next time. I got Lemmings on the PS1. That was a weird 3D game, and I was never smart enough to figure it out. I've never even seen the PS1 Lemmings game that's 3D. Do not pursue. Lubu says, wow, I can't believe Dan hates Lemmings. Shibuya, in her fucking crack den, says, I feel like there comes a point where you gotta stop doing these just so you can beat the game. And I'm like, hey, that may be true, but I'm not gonna take it from you. She yells, I turned it off.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I got to 69 and I quit for tonight. Well, good job. Good job for being clean for the next 8 hours. I'm very proud of you for the next 8 hours.
I gotta tell you that 13 Zendals has a really easy platinum. People should probably go buy it and support Valdo.
Does it really, though?
I mean, if you want to play the whole game, yeah. If you intend to beat the game, you might as well get the platinum.
You're selling me on this game, Bob.
Oh, Jesus!
You said some things on Big Think that made me interested.
Oh, Jesus!
And now you're telling me it's an easy platinum?
Still takes 40 plus hours.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that is so warm. It's disgusting. 1 second.
You need to get one of those steel cups.
I really need to figure something out. You know, like, I don't know, making ice cubes again?
Yeah. God, how many droids do I need to dunk now?
Don't you dare stop.
Oh, they just dropped it. They're also fighting each other, so that happens sometimes. Oh my god. No. They got a point. I hate them. They should all die. I won.
There's still 3 options.
What's up?
Are there still
Yes, there's
still
still 3 options.
People
they keep
asking you to scroll down to some grayed out. There's a single grayed out thing.
There's only 1 grayed out option. Good lord. That's how
So that
many of
means-
these we've done.
That means we just need to do 4 more and we're done. If you want, I can do some. Just to be clear, I don't want to.
Okay.
Especially not the Lemmings one.
Yeah.
Even though, once again, it doesn't look like terrible Lemmings. So I started getting a headache.
Uh-oh.
And that's why I went to the gas station.
Oh no!
Because I think it was a caffeine headache, but I'm not sure. Because I had the coffee, and it didn't go away. I think the beef was too beefy.
It is a
Maybe
lot of
a little
beef.
grease.
Yeah.
See, if you just watched Arino, you would have known to not do that. You know, it's crazy. Think about an era where a dev went up to Sony and said, we can make shitty Lemmings for you and call it a Ratchet and Clank game. And they would go, yeah.
That checks out.
Do you have any painkillers you can take just in case? I think it's an energy drink withdrawal, which is why I got Red Bull. Because I was doing pretty bad with energy drinks last week.
Mm-hmm.
And I was doing a little better this week, a little better. And then yesterday I had like 12 ounces, maybe 14 of Red Bull, and then today I had 0. So I think even having 8 will make this headache go away, but we'll see. So are they all just trying to kill Bob?
I'm not sure.
Someone in chat says now everyone's out to kill you. Kill you, Bob. Have fun. Cool Keviner who said that. The past tense of say. Said.
Yes, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm almost dead. There we go. They gave me the worst ship in the game and put me against the entire other team. This is really bad. And there's a boss there. So I need to take these guys out first, and I can just focus on the boss, because doing anything with them around is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez, boss fight.
They're hurting the boss.
Oh, that's worse.
So if you dupe these dipshits into beating up the boss, that's a real pro strat.
The boss is easier than them. So it's easier to fight them, avoid the boss who can do massive damage to me. Just go around getting these power-ups as much as I can.
Nosebleed says, Danny, if you clench really hard, you can crush the headache with your brain. Or Stickenberg says, you'll shoot a UMD out of your head doing that. Can you get the boss to kill them?
It is working on it, yeah. Got him.
That episode of BattleBots where he won by turning and bumping him lightly was that was the worst episode of BattleBots. You know what's bad, Bob?
What's up?
There's no game tonight that I would rather play than Seventh Saga.
Tonight has been kind of bad, yeah.
And I mean the American version. Just coping with that leveling curve.
God.
Apetchicine, I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure High Impact Games shut the fuck down 9 years ago. Last made that game with words. The last game they made was Disney Princess: My Fairy Tale Adventure in 2012.
You know, if you gotta go out, you might as well go on top.
No, it's not easy being a shovelware company. I don't think anyone should imply that it is, but because you know the friend I had who is, how do you know that offhand, Dan? Straw Hat wrote it in chat, but I also looked him up on Wikipedia. That's how I knew. Anyway. Curtis of Face says, house size matters. I only played this for 5 minutes like 10 years ago.
When it lets you play as Ratchet and Clank, it's fine.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. The first level as Ratchet was fine. Then they did Magnet Boots, but the Magnet Boots control completely wrong, and I wanted to die. Because an enemy would hit me, which would change my camera angle to be off the track. But you can't hit right and make Ratchet go right. He turns wide like a fucking pickup truck. So it's this nightmare of jumping and trying to get him to turn in midair, because he was so bad at it on the track. The Clank segment seemed pretty bad, but I didn't play it. Then Bob hit a Clank dimension that was nothing but minigames that are unreal levels of terrible.
Yeah. This is the worst car ever.
Then the game threw Clank into the cuck shed.
And it keeps giving me shields instead of attacking items.
Oh, it's cool. You just run at him with the shield, you spin, and then he hits you, and then you bail.
What a nightmare.
Yeah. Dan threw Bob at the chalk zone and went to get drinks. That's not wrong. That's a fairly accurate summary. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like this is... This are All for One's the worst game we played this month. This has moments where I go, I'd rather play it than All for One. And then it also has moments that make me go, I'd rather play All for One.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to declare an obvious winner here.
Come on. Oh my god, I can hit my own mines. God.
I thought you wrote Chalk Zone. Oh well, the Chalk Zone thing. The Chalk Zone's way funnier. I like the thought of me chucking Bob into a vortex and then just...
We got the Crystal Lex helmet.
Cool.
Very excited for that.
Awesome. We're going to get another thing for this and then another thing for the next one. It'll all be worth it. We'll be so strong. And then the next boss will still hit us for half our health. But we'll go, hey, at least we got 2 hits instead of 1.
God, now it spawns 2 of the basketballs at once. So I can't completely dominate, I don't think.
Apendices says, by the way, when is the 100% Yakuza Dead Soul stream? Deathstream. You should be watching Galeria's channel.
Yeah, no, that's not us, man.
He did that game, like, that's the second most recent game he did. Dan, there's a demo for Secret Agent Clank. What do we have to do for you to play it? It's like 10 minutes and it's free. People have been very supportive of the channel this month, so I don't feel right putting up a stream goal. I don't think we'll hit that stream goal either, because you're the only sicko in chat who wants us to do that. But it is the only Ratchet and Clank game that we haven't played this month. Literally the only one.
Kinda crazy. Oh god, I'm gonna be sick.
You can do it out of the kindness of your heart. Why would we do that out of the kindness of our heart? The only way I approve of it is Dan plays it alone. Bob's been through enough of the Clank shed. That's true. That game is an entire Clank shed.
Come on. Oh, man. There we go.
You know, Chalk Zone would have stayed very, very subdued in my memory if not for that fucking feel meme. Rudy, you gotta draw ass bigger!
Don't get too close to the goal. We know what could happen.
I remember when, I believe it was on Cartoons, the pilot for Chalk Zone came out, and I was like, that would be a really cool show. And then it took them for fucking ever to make the show, and then I feel like they never aired the episodes they'd made.
Yeah, I was like, what's Chalk Zone?
You've never seen Chalk Zone?
No.
Oh, it's got a really great art style.
Okay, I was like, why won't it let me select him? He's gonna die.
Sir Fancy Swing says, what if Clank played like Ratchet, but bad? That's Secret Agent Clank. I forgot Chalk Zone was a cartoon until you said that. Yeah, I don't know. Princess Face says, and like I said, it's only 10 minutes, and it's got everything in the game in it. Bad guns, bad minigames, the whole experience in 10 minutes. Nah, I'm good.
Come on. It's so hard to select them up there. At least I know they'll just stand here waiting for this.
Plus, with this one, you're done.
Yeah.
Man, they didn't want to try... They didn't want to tax you very much with this lemming stuff.
No, they did not.
There we go.
So we got helmets. We got all this stuff.
We got all sorts of armor. Incredible.
And we got all sorts of bolts.
Where are we?
I don't know.
Are we in hell?
I assume that's where they're doing Robot War 3.
Yeah. We're in robot hell.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
just like for any sort of save button. Maybe it's under options. Yeah, we're gonna save. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's our file.
Okay.
Not that I have anything against you saving over mine, because that was just a test run file. To make sure the game worked.
That's my bad. I was very confused by they switched it to circle being confirmed.
Yes.
It super confused me the whole time. It was like,
Okay.
why is it doing that? So I
Saver yells stream over. It's over!
But of course, it's not switched on this menu.
No.
So it's switching back and forth rapidly.
Mhm.
I'm like, what's happening? Wait, what do you mean we're flying in? But we don't have Ratchet. We don't have a plane. Oh, we're on that planet?
Well, the save file told me that, but it is funny that it just told us, yeah. Don't worry about it, Rush Dickenberg. The game definitely crashed. Nothing else happened. Bob tried to keep it from crashing, but the game refused. He said, I'm gonna crash, and this is no fault of your own, Bob video game.
Transform into Giant Clank. Okay. What? He just does it.
What are you doing during any of the minigames?
I don't know. I can fly too. Where am I going? This is gonna be another bad minigame, isn't it? And so it was. Good morning, Gaijin. I shoot. I shoot.
So, there's a guy on Twitch called Hi H-I-I H-H-A-I Guy G-A-I Hi Gaijin. And yes, Gaijin, but also the Hi Guy, right? His whole shtick is that he speaks Japanese and English alternatingly the entire stream nonstop.
Jesus.
And it's some white guy. Sometimes you run into people like that on Twitch and you go, I see. I know what I'm being. I'll go now. You just lie down in the street.
I can't compete with this.
Yeah. If he was a VTuber, he'd be famous. He was doing all right. I think he had 250 people watching him. His YouTube channel wasn't doing excellently, but his Twitch streams seemed to be doing great.
Clank, who are you killing?
What? I'm just flying around.
What are you trying to say about
That's just like, Clank, buddy, you're covered in blood. What have you been doing? Oh, you're just kind of moving.
Oh my god, that's a lot of things. Fire the missiles!
Crimson Face said, why make the game better when you can add more mini games? You can slap one together in like 3 days max.
Why is it like this?
I have no idea, man. You know what I love?
What's that?
The music.
Obviously. It's very cool.
How about you, chat?
It sounds like it'd be a bad Batman game.
Do Not Pursue Lubu says, yeah, but does he have a slow cooker? No. But soon he'll figure it out.
We'll lose all our edge. It's like there's some structure in the distance. Maybe that's the end of the level. No, that's another thing to fly through.
I can't even hear the music. Here you go, chat.
It's a real winner.
As you can hear, it's really bad. The real winner today sure are the real winner today are deaf people.
This is God. Just hit him with missiles. I don't care anymore. Get out of my sight.
How is this still going?
I don't know. It's like twice as long as it should be already, and I can't imagine how much longer it's going.
And Secret Agent Clank is worse.
Right?
Why would I even touch that cursed being?
Woo.
If you replace this with the music from Untold Legends, would anyone notice? I think they would have a stronger reaction to the music from Untold Legends. They might remember it.
Oh my God. I was like, cool, we're going to that thing. It's going to end. No. Clank turns. Sorry.
Was Streets of Rage 4 this year?
I was trying to think if it was this year or late last year.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Everything kind of blurs together because of the insanity that is this year.
Yeah. I never played it, so it's hard for me to remember when it was.
Mm-hmm. We should really play that at some point.
Technomite Dreadnought? This is the Technomites fighting you?
I guess so, man.
Remember when Clank's like, I'm sure they exist, and I'm going to kill them. I'll get revenge for the Fireflies.
Okay, level end.
And then
electroshock gloves.
Man, those gloves are fucking huge.
They sure are, man. Ratchet better grow up.
Ratchet's like, time to get big. A good loading screen.
Yeah.
I should have just used this while we were on Metalis.
Just give us a stroke of like what's happening.
You're going to need a bigger scalpel, Doctor. Oh, there, big guy. We're just getting started. Now, if you don't like the sight of blood, you might want to close your eyes.
It is okay, Ratchet. You can come in. It is safe inside this door.
Okay.
Here's how you know this is a fucking perfect video game. They rip off Uncharted 3. Sully, no. Talbot's gonna be over there in that hut. He's gonna be like, oh no, it's Ratchet.
Whoa. Where's the shotgun? Concussion gun. Yeah, blow him up.
Can you equip the armor in here?
Oh yeah, I probably can.
And that weapon that Clank got in space just now?
Maybe.
Oh my god, we skipped multiple grades of this fucking glove. You look so stupid.
Wait, that means that I got these gloves in the arena I spent extra time for and then got immediately replaced before I met Ratchet again.
Oh, thanks, Di. Jesus Christ, Di, you're still up? I never would have guessed. Well, thank you for rating us. We appreciate it.
Nice.
But was there any other equipment?
No, those were it. Those the electroshock gloves and the,
They gave us 2 redundant pieces of equipment. In the same minigame set. Jeez.
Good thing Good thing I used my time to do it. Otherwise, we wouldn't know how horrible things are.
Do we want the suck?
No, the suck is always bad.
Okay, well then let's get Agents of Doom.
Sure.
Because they're pretty good, honestly. They've only been bad a couple times. this is just Psychonauts.
Oh no.
Psychonauts did come out before this, just to be clear. Unlike my other joke about it ripping off Uncharted 3, even though it came first.
Oh Jesus! Why is the camera doing this?
I'm like, how could they rip off Uncharted 3 if it came out first, right? It's like, okay, what if they were in a meeting with Amy Hennig, and it was like the end of Apocalypse Now. She's cast in darkness and just monologues.
Uh-huh.
I imagine Drake sitting there. He gets blown with a blow dart. He's tripping out. Everything's melting around him. And the director of this game is just like paralyzed, sweating, listening to all of this insane rambling. God, that would be really powerful. Amy Hennig, I need you to do this for me. It's a really good reference to Apocalypse Now, please. The only good part of Apocalypse Now.
What's that? Yeah,
Dan,
that's Cork's head.
Dan, this game is above mid? No. It's definitely not above mid.
Oh, that's the thing I can swing to, right?
This is definitely the worst PSP game I've ever engaged with this much. Because, you know, you bailed before this. You squished Dai's head. How could you?
Ah, there we go. Umbrellas.
Dai has posted many Daihimes. So many Daihimes.
What a good puzzle mechanic.
I hate that more than anything else, except for all the mini games. Is that Drek? Yeah, it was Drek. Weird. He was just a... Yeah, there he is again, on the left.
Oh, yeah, it is. Jesus. I couldn't really make it out. I assume I used this to kill track. Oh, no, it just becomes one of those. And what does this one do?
Crimson Face says, Apocalypse Now is an awesome movie. The new Final Cut is not only great, but has a great 4K restoration. Coppola trimmed a lot of the bloated Redux cuts, so now the movie is really amazing. Which version did we want?
I have no idea. It's the hat!
This game has been so much not plot progression. You notice that? Like,
oh, he is.
Oh, he is an enemy.
But I think he's invincible.
Maybe. I feel like this game has been minigame.
I mean, I think the bigger problem is there's been so little regular game.
Yeah. Right.
That definitely bothers me a lot. What? There was something red, you're dead.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're all the way at the beginning, aren't you?
No, I'm not right by where Clank was. Not Clank. Quark was.
Ratchet and Quark. Ratchet and Dank.
Okay.
This is a portable game.
Oh, these things open and close.
They're good portable games. Like, you know, The City is a great game on the PSP.
That eyes just shooting out.
I'm trying to think about 3D platformers I enjoyed on the PSP. There may not have been any.
I don't think so, man.
That second stick is so important.
Yeah. There are buzzsaws on this place now.
The Scorcher's our strongest weapon, just so you know.
Okay. I don't want to get that close to it.
I haven't played Death Jr. I wanted to check that out.
What the heck is this?
That's the girl.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to target her. It's going okay. Everything's fine, Dan.
Your screen is so small, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they reduced it further.
Yeah, they're insane. No. What's happening? Why can't I move? I got caught on nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Birth by Sleep's great, of course. Like, that's, like, compare that to this. That would, hilarious. Imagine you had boosty shoes. That'd be cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Saving to that micro... Or memory stick duo... Micro?
Ratchet.
Memory stick pro duo.
Ratchet,
There we go.
wake up. You must wake up. There is still so much to do. I knew something was odd about that Luna girl. This is all my fault.
Did you though? You acted that way at the very beginning, but then you trusted her.
Even more than Ratchet,
Yeah.
seemingly.
Yeah, no, then you were just completely fooled.
Memory Stick Pro 2 Duo. I knew that name was a mess. Really glad Sony got out of marketing and manufacturing Flash. Oh shit, ray tracing.
Very cool. Come on. Oh no. But yeah, it's really good that they are no longer doing custom memory.
Yeah.
Thank God nobody's doing that, right?
Yep. I thought about it. I didn't know how to bring it up. I didn't know what to say, so I just left that hanging in my brain, in space. I'm like, yep. No, I ain't saying anything.
Jump against a wall, then tap the X button just as you touch the wall.
Do that. Did you do that? You should do that.
Ah. Here we go.
Are you locked down while this is moving?
No.
Weird. Normally they do that in Ratchet games. Oh, hey. Look out for that guy. You should use a flamethrower on.
I feel like it's too far away.
Oh, I thought you were going to have to jump on his thing to get here, but I guess it just stopped you long enough for you to fight him. Why is Microsoft addicted to L's? I don't know. You'd think in that case, they would understand why supporting an open standard would be important.
Yeah, they want to be like a PC in a lot of ways, but not like that.
It's just really bizarre. Remember when Linus Tech Tips said someday you'll be able to drop extra RAM into your Xbox and install Windows on it?
So about why I don't care that he didn't get a PS5 to cover.
Yeah, I know. Shocking, right?
Yeah. It's almost like he provides the absolute worst coverage of consoles. Because he doesn't care about them or understand them at all.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like if I had someone who only plays consoles and has a bad flip phone or cheap smartphone, get the latest iPhone.
Yeah.
Like, why would I do that?
Why is my control so bad now?
You're on the GigaBoots. That's what I was dealing with that whole time. It's a nightmare.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. You hit left and he just goes forward. Like, notice how your turning radius is almost the same as that circle in the middle of this platform?
Yes. This is so bad.
It's nuts. That's why I kept dying in that area. It was the worst feeling GigaBoots had ever been.
Yeah, when Ratchet & Clank 1 beats you, you know there's a big problem.
Yeah, there's a fucking problem. All for One was so bad, we turned it off. Crimson Face, we stopped playing it.
Yeah.
It was not worth it. We played one level, felt like we were gonna fall asleep because it's sleep medication because it's that boring.
Clank is dead, guys.
Yeah, we beat Full Frontal Assault, yeah. Microsoft doesn't need third parties. They have Forza, Halo, and Gears. Actually, with Stigberg, it's reversed. They don't need first party. They have third party, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You're gonna buy the Series X to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right?
That makes a lot of sense, you know?
That's a good enough reason.
Oh.
I like the part where syringe bats just came out of the ground and started stabbing you. Is this where you came from?
No, I had the another one of these. It's taking me somewhere else, but I can't see where.
I don't think it's moving at all, Bob. That's still the same platform you just jumped from.
Man, maybe I'm losing it.
Yeah, I think you are. That was just the platform you came from. Bob's like, can't you see we're in grave danger?
Spawned more enemies, so I thought that it was doing something. Because I killed everything out here, and then...
Yeah. People are saying this entire area is a combat area. This game also did that elevator combat arena thing, and that seemed very odd for a Ratchet game.
Yeah.
Especially when the combat doesn't feel good at all.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Oh. Suck.
Oh. Of course it's not just over.
Mom was like, now it plays a cutscene and let me go away, please, God. You think it's bad that Clank's been beheaded? Just give it a fucking second, Rush Stickenberg. Ratchet's gonna do that just to get out of here. He's just gonna take his head and just remove it.
Yes. It's like, it's all in my head. I need to remove that part of the equation.
You having fun?
Yeah. Very fun.
Have you not gotten any gun upgrades this whole game? No, we bought a mod for the shotgun that made it wider.
We also have been leveling up the guns.
Yeah,
it happens.
we've been leveling them up too. So in both ways, we've gotten more gun upgrades, or we've gotten any gun upgrades. The ad I keep seeing for Valhalla on Twitter just says something like, lead epic raids, and it makes me want to die. Do you not like being epic? You're running, Buck.
Oh my god.
This sucks.
Yeah, it does.
This just keeps going. I guess you're fighting him.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't have any guns. Okay.
No, never mind.
That's the edge. Are these buttons anything? No, I walk right through them.
Delirious says, I'm back. Saturday morning boot camps are way too early boot camps. I see. You missed a bad game. Is Assassin's Creed trying to steal Raid Shadow Legends marketing? Good luck. There's no way the internet historian's doing an ad for them.
Gotta be something in this environment. I don't know what.
Throw your wrench at him.
I don't have a wrench.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's exploded into butterflies. Oh, why is this game so bad?
I don't know. Dan,
Remember when we were like, this is pretty solid. We wish we had this.
Yeah, and then quickly decided, no, you don't understand. What?
You shrinking?
No. Oh, good, armor. I found this in my head, Clank. Let me put that on.
This, yeah. It's a good thing you found that armor in your head.
You must wake up. There is still so much to do.
But evil Clank is so cool.
Odd about that Luna girl. This is all my fault.
Hey, it wasn't your fault. I'm just too stubborn sometimes.
You can hear me?
Yeah, you're standing right here.
What? Where are we dropping, boys?
Put an armor in your brain.
Nice to have you back.
Jesus.
We were both double-crossed by Luna. I do
I'll
not
look
know
up
why she did
how
it,
many more
but I
levels
saw
there
video
are.
of you undergoing some tests.
This game's very
They were
much outstaying its
extracting
welcome.
something from you.
Yes, because every level's
That's
just
weird.
bad.
I've got a major headache,
Yes.
but other than that, I feel okay.
Well, if we are going to get to the bottom of this, the first thing we need to do is get out of here and find Luna.
See if Ratchet has that bomb in his brain.
It's okay. It was worth it for the armor.
I'll handle this one.
Oh no.
What's up, Dan?
Think you got him, right?
Tell me what you think is an acceptable percent done with this game.
50.
That's an acceptable?
It's not acceptable. I think that's the case.
That's your limit?
Yeah.
Oh, you think that's the case? Okay. Well, that wasn't what I asked for.
No, what's acceptable is this game ends in the next 20 minutes. That's not happening.
That would be pretty tight. That'd be pretty tight if they just went, we're the aristocrats. It just ends. There you go. What did we learn today? I feel dead after playing a pair of good games. I can't imagine how you guys feel. There's a reason we take all the bad Ratchet and Clank and put it in one stream and just do it. I wish we didn't do it at the end of the month. To be fair, though, it would have been worse, though, if we had done it in, like... If we did it next to Into the Nexus, that would have been worse. Because it would have just been like, I hate Ratchet and Clank. We are halfway done.
Okay.
No, it's not. That's not okay. That's not okay.
I know it's not actually okay.
And the funny thing is, like, to anyone who just recently arrived, most of this game has been mini games so far. I would say literally half of what we've done is really, really terrible mini games. Is that?
I feel like it might be more than that.
This is all the shrinking stuff is used for. Isn't that nuts, guys? They called the game Size Matters because you shrink down, but you just use it to open doors.
Where'd my guns go?
I guess they were all in your brain. Check the pause menu. Maybe you have to re-equip them because this game's really broken. They took all your weapons, but your gun. Your normal... What? To be fair, you didn't have to do most of the bad minigames. You went out of your way for those. I don't know. Like, I feel like even playing all the minigames in a game shouldn't result in them being over half of the time you spent playing the game, and it was terrible. Right? Because the arena, in a lot of the Ratchet and Clank's games, was even my highlight, you know?
Right. So there's things you want to try, but I guess that they're like, they'll just fail if they don't like it, right? No. Wrong.
You put a reward at the end of this. It could unhinge the difficulty. It could be a bouncer.
Yes.
We don't know. Of course, it's not a bouncer. It's a PSP. It's not going to be able to render 6 tiny balls. That's ridiculous. That's true. We got it in an offhand manner from a skateboard minigame. The shrink ray?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was not a part of the game, really. Like, not in this big, special way at all. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the whole point of the game. I figure they just were like, let's call it Size Matters because it's on portable. And then they just happened to throw in shrinking at the last second.
Yeah. Why do I remember this game being better than this? When people are young, sometimes they remember things being... You okay? Do you need to pee, Ratchet? What's... What?
Yeah, it's another bad minigame.
What? Have you done this one before?
No. I'm turret mode.
You just put Clank's head on a bot. I don't.
What a nightmare.
So bad. So as you can see, we can't even play the normal game and not get thrown into a bad minigame.
Hit X to target ceiling enemies. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's unfrozen. Hurry. Oh, no.
no.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
on the
no.
ground now. No, the spiders are fighting Ratchet. Robot spiders. Oh no, Ratchet.
Actually, aim at him, Clank. Why is going up and down so bad?
The only thing Ratchet hates more than spiders is robot spiders, because he's a robot racist.
I wish I could target things properly at all.
You ever just sit there and think I should play every first-party PSP game and rank them?
This dangerous thinking, Dan.
This has to be in the bottom quarter, I would think.
Probably.
The main thing that I wonder, could it give it a run for its money? You remember that cop game where it was like, I don't know, maybe someone in chat remembers, but there was a cop game on the PSP where it showed you leaping from car to car. It was really cool.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
something.
don't think that was first party.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was published by Sony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God, what was
Pursuit Force, it's shit! That's what chat said. I'm really glad people remembered. All I remembered was the name Force. Apegicine says, no, Dan, no. That's all they say.
He finished, so that spider died. Ratchet was finally able to concentrate on his aura, since he didn't have to hack anymore. He just...
He gets like the crazy bird stand.
Do you see? Yes.
Like from the cup noodle.
And then he's got the demon back chest muscles.
Okay, if Ratchet got so shredded that he had the back demon. Reminds me of getting excited for the Vita Ridge Racer game. Yeah. Yeah. I own that game. I'm so damaged, Gil. I thought about getting a platinum in that game. Because they owe me something for making that bad game. And I bought it with money. Also, nice try, Crimson. That will not work. Excuse me, what? What, Rush Chickenberg? That can't possibly be first-party Sony. Rush Chickenberg says, Dan, there's a Pursuit Force 2, Extreme Justice. Have you heard of that?
Open up.
When it... in the middle of the beginning of the room. Okay, the middle. It's Sony. It's Sony.
All right.
Jesus. I didn't know about that. Maybe I knew at one point, but clearly left my brain entirely.
So it can't trigger the alarm here because they'll just kill me.
Cool.
Go. All right. Acid bomb them. God, so many things have bigger hitboxes than it looks like.
That's a sign of a good game, right?
Yes. All of what I look for. Like the silver tongue. Anything else? Ah! Brr, brr. Okay. Have a good night, Shibuya.
Have a good night, Shibuya.
You now have
Stop trying to get trophies. Not good for you. You're too good for this. Not me, though.
I'm trash.
I'm trash, and I deserve it.
Oh my god, they have shield bots that give a shield to other robots, like
Oh my
freaking
God.
Astral Chain.
Ultimate hacks.
God.
I can't fucking believe it. Astral Chain stole shit from this. Pioneers. Pioneers in bad games. That chili looks really good.
Yeah.
But I'm worried it gave me the headache, so I'm not having any more.
Okay.
Even though the headache did almost completely go away after the Red Bull. Like, there's only just a little bit.
One health. Oh, they better hit a checkpoint soon.
Yeah, I guess leveling up your gun doesn't refill ammo.
Huh.
I didn't even think about that. You have so much money, but you're like, no suck gun.
See, we got something new.
Bees!
Beehive and Bolt Grabber.
Oh, well, we'll do that. It's only 5K. Hit circle to confirm.
So wait, there's the box breaker?
Yeah, that's the ground
Oh,
pound
okay,
thing.
yeah, let's get that. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to actually go through with that. Oh, well, we have it.
Yeah, do it. See, it's a good thing we did all those mini games. We could afford everything but the suck gun. A gigaboot. Dahive says, "What's this? A gigaboot stream woefully underpopulated by bees?" To be fair, that is way too many of the. Oh my.
Another. We need to do it
Fucking
again.
God.
We need to do it again. It was such a good. It was a banger, Dan.
That's not true, Rush Stickenberg. I used the suck gun in the game. I don't think Bob did. I think really early on he was like, I hate this.
Yeah, I used it once, and then I
remember it was bad in one game and good in another. Because you remember people were saying, yeah, the suck gun has infinite ammo, use it here. But then what would happen is an enemy would crawl into it, and then I couldn't stop any more enemies, and I had to shoot them out, and it didn't shoot them fast enough.
Yeah, it was
That was bad. Well, yeah, Crimson Face, of course. Because we already decided that beating this game would be funny. At no point did we say playing any of Secret Agent Clank will be funny. We said we would have to be crazy. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
It's about drawing a line and not crossing it. He's gonna start biting. Yeah.
Please, Ratchet. Please, Clank. Target the things.
No.
What's the most annoying turret segment we can make? Yeah, let's do that.
What's the most annoying sound you've ever heard?
Go get them, Agents of Doom.
Rush Tickenberg, this doesn't have trophies. So, reasoning doesn't hold up. Oh, cool. Congressman Matt Gaetz just emailed me that sack of shit. Fuck off, Matt Gaetz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's a ladder.
You have to use your imagination. Imagination.
Yeah.
Imagination. It just occurred to me I've never actually seen that episode. I've just only seen that clip. And that was because Steve wouldn't stop quoting it. I was like, why did I watch that right? Steve would not stop saying that. I wouldn't know. Apparently it was 3 episodes.
Huh.
I was finishing up that platinum trophy on Ratchet and Clank for the PS4, listening to Matt Stone and Trey Parker do interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And they explain where the fish sticks joke came from. Actually, that was in the other video with Bill Hader. And Bill Hader's like, yeah, we were off on South Park riding retreat where we just go camping, and Trey Parker's our dad. And we're fishing and stuff, and somebody said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if a fish was like Evil Knievel and did this stunt? And then they were talking about the fish having a dick. He goes, did you say fish stick or fish dick? And he goes, fish stick. He's like, fish dick? And then apparently Matt Stone's just like, has anyone ever made that joke? Look it up. No one's made that joke.
What is this place? I believe it is a laboratory of some sort.
We'll make the perfect weapon. Ratchet.
It's just going to be the robot for Mega Man X2 that they make in Magnus Centipede's stage, so it's just going to drop down and it's going to change colors and be like, it knows all of your moves, Ratchet, and now use that knowledge to do nothing like anything you do.
Whoa.
Ratchet, that was an explosive they were going to use to kill you. I don't think it was full of your essence. Did they just stick the bottle on your dick? And
Yes, man.
good, we got his essence. Luna, I'm going to go ahead and say it's pretty fucked up that I left you alone with him in a room for 10 minutes and you jacked him off with a bottle.
God.
Well, she's a full-grown woman. You heard her voice change.
It's true.
She was all Santa baby until we got like 4 levels in. And then she became conniving female.
She's just like, I need to have Beans babies.
Remember this game being better than this. I feel betrayed by my mind.
Bob, did you hear it do the M-Jow leading up to that? Because I didn't.
Somewhat. It was very quiet.
Okay. I'm losing my mind. Silver Quartz apparently does not remember it being this bad. Well, Silver Quartz, that's the great thing about this channel. We go back to things that people go, no, that was good. I played it once, 10 years ago.
God, I hate this alien one so much because it takes him so long to go up there.
Yes, that's the great thing about this channel. I remember it so you don't have to. Say what you want about that guy. Doug Walker. But at the end of the day, he came up with a pretty strong slogan.
Yeah, that's the only strong thing I can think of from that channel.
What, don't you love when he plays being that guy from Galaxy Quest or whatever it's called?
God, no.
Oh, jeez. That's tragic. People are talking about you have the full Crystallix armor and there's a set bonus.
Neat. I thought there was something like
Equip the armor?
Thought I did that already. Oh.
Yeah, roll that back to purple.
Oh, it's better.
Is it?
Yeah, because it goes to 52 to 56.
So, let me get this straight. Okay. You can now jump and slam your wrench to grow deadly crystals from the ground.
What? Okay.
So not only did they give us 2 different redundant pieces of armor in those minigames, one of them is just worse because of an armor set bonus we get now.
Is this not normal?
They have done the best they could to just make it feel bad. Whatever. Silver Quartz says, wow, it's really been 13 years since I played this. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's any reason anyone should have played this recently.
Yeah. Rustiggenborg says, it's been 84 years. You got the crystal armor from the arena? Yeah, but we also got the armor after it.
Oh my god. It showed me full health because I leveled up, but also it was dead.
The better gloves you got for free after.
Oh Oh my god, of course.
Also, that thing you said happened to me in another Ratchet and Clank game, so that just seems perfectly on brand.
Yes.
King Jacob says, I just replayed it yesterday for this stream. It was hell. You know, if not for the mini games. Well, I think at some point we would just grow exhausted of how this isn't very solid gameplay.
Yes.
But still.
But yeah, it wouldn't be nearly as fast.
How quickly we got tired of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, well, it'd technically be slower with the minigame. Remember when I was going to take that controller from you and then this level never ended?
Yeah. Pretty crazy, right? What are these? Oh, that was the Agents of Doom. Okay.
Agents of Doom 2! If you equip Electro Boots and head with Crystallix, it's another set bonus whenever you find those. Would they watch the Nostalgia Critics LP of Bart's Nightmare? Why would they watch the Nostalgia... Wait, did someone ask for that?
Oh, we have 2 of them now.
Oh, I see someone did ask for that. One moment, let me scroll up. Sir Fancy Swank says, ever see Doug Walker's Let's Play of Bart's Nightmare? It's some of its most out-of-touch thing he's ever done. Yes. You didn't expect that answer, did you? I watched it.
Okay.
Don't. Don't do that.
This station is about to explode. We must leave now.
Here it is. Luna's last entry.
I get to find why she wants my babies.
Emperor Otto, I'm headed to the city with the package now.
Excellent. Are you sure the contents are perfect?
He's not a bad
Quite
design.
sure. We created one subject and it
She
took
is.
26 of our
She
best
looks like a
explorers
fucked up
to
Muppet.
destroy it.
Yeah.
How are things coming on your project?
I planted the fake evidence. Quark's weak mind is so easy to manipulate.
I will contact you when the delivery is completed. Luna out.
I have the coordinates.
This is a thing.
Good. Clank. I'm not going to ask how you got it because I don't want to play the minigame.
I don't want to ask how you got it because I don't want to play them.
What? That's the point we're at.
I know.
Here you are. I'm sure you... Are you ready for a pile of Clank minigames that we're certainly going to? I'll play them if you aren't.
Bob, it looks like a fucking racing course. I'm gonna puke
blood. Oh no, he's far hoverboarding around.
Okay. Here's the deal. I got these 2 identical skyboards for us to use, right? We'll race one more time to prove who's the best.
Is that a polarizer attached to your acceleration module?
Whoa, so it is. Man, I never really noticed it before.
How does it keep happening?
Right? You want to give it another go? I'll give you the polarizer if you beat me.
Because most of this game's bad minigames.
Yeah,
Dan
but it's
just
like
keeps landing
every
on the same
Ratchet
one.
game this month, I'm just like, it's time to hand off. Clank section. Anyway, I don't give a shit. If you never wake up in the morning, below.
Only do one, Dan.
Waiting for the moment, anyway. I don't give a.
You're gonna get us claimed, Dan. Why are all his friends here?
I don't know. Were they just hanging out in space?
Yes.
You guys ever think, man, I wish Dan and Bob would play Magic the Gathering on stream?
Yeah, do you? Because that's something we think. Saber says yes. There's a big skip in the race you can get by killing yourself. Skip the quarter of the track.
Wow.
I've never seen any Magic the Gathering. Caliban, I can't even be surprised.
Yeah.
Silver Horse said, I'd pay for that. Dice says, I mean, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream was ours. Like, kill yourself IRL? That would certainly skip this, says King Jacob. Jesus! Sorry to think Ratchet had worse PSP games than Jax. Just crimson face.
Fucking mood.
Man, this is so bad.
Yeah, I at a certain point I turned and went, you know, Dexter may be better.
Yeah.
It certainly looks better. You know?
Nosebleed Assassin's Card Captors has a card game? I don't think so.
No, isn't that weird?
I've only seen a few episodes, but that doesn't seem like it's based on like a card game at all.
No. They fight things. The things give them cards.
Right, like it's tarot card style stuff.
Okay, something happened there,
Something
and then
certainly
I
did.
died.
Dexter is certainly better, says King Jacob. Oh my god.
The camera really just doesn't like getting in these areas that they put these shortcuts.
Yeah, I guess you just can't do those because it'll kill the camera.
And then Ratchet will pass from depression.
Just maybe Secret Agent Clank with the smarter choice. No.
No. No. It's like if you took the Ratchet gameplay out of this. Oops, all mini games.
I should probably watch Card Captors at some point. Feel like
for some sort of boomer show.
Maybe it's too long for that. Honestly, I think it's a pretty big series, like 50 episodes or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was only 26. Shit.
Yeah. Feel free to correct me, chat. I know I had a new season recently too. Which wouldn't be boomers, obviously, but still.
See, now it has even more synergy because we could do boomers on the original.
I think it's even longer than 52. Cardcaptor Sakura is 72 episodes. Thank you, Cal. Russianverse says, watch the version with subtle lesbian undertones. Those aren't subtle or undertones. That's the show.
Or exclusive to that version.
Right?
I assume that's just the fucking show.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think that there is... Even the 4Kids one has a real hard time.
Oh, yeah.
In cutting that out.
Cool! Thanks, camera. I'm really glad you came along for the ride, you fucking piece of shit, you goddamn bastard, you fucking rat dick motherfucking piece of shit, fucking bastard. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
They want to know when the Orphan podcast is.
I don't know.
Or we boomers.
This stupid piece of junk never worked right anyway.
It makes magnets change polarity so that they either push or pull when you... Never mind. Thank you, sir.
Maybe we just stop at the races, Dan. We don't need... I'm here in the room. You're not... I'm not away somewhere. There's no reason to kill time. We can just,
I'm away.
Just move on.
I'm not here anymore, Bob. All video games, no Dan.
We do need to actually finish that Orphan RPG at some point for PS2. That was a lot of fun from when we played.
You mean with the Hand of Pyro?
Yeah, Hand of Pyro.
As bad as that game may be, it is so much better than this.
It is so much better than this.
It is so much better than this.
That's pretty good. Dice saying that he had a friend from Mexico who told him they tried to dub the Utna and take out the gay, and they just gave up halfway through because they just couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to see Utna at some point, other than or more than just the movie, because that's all I've seen. I also need to actually see Sailor Moon. It all.
God, if this fucking camera just worked.
Yeah, I'm seeing
just tracked me well.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. But yeah, I remember that Cardcaptor dub where they're like, this guy really reminds me of my brother. Like, yes.
Uh-huh.
Who you aren't gay for, I assume. Good morning, Isaac Fox. How are we suffering this morning? Dan's decided that he will play this awful racing minigame here in Ratchet Size Matters. It's really bad. This whole game has been pretty bad in a gigantic pile of minigames. And it just won't end. And Dan's just like, more minigames. What, more minigames?
Bigger.
You can see the life force escaping his body, says Jagler. You need all your armor. It's important. Don't encourage him, Rauschenberg. Nothing will be funnier than Sailor Moon making them cousins so that they're gay and related. Jacob. Yeah, no, it really missed the mark a little bit there, was what they're trying to do.
I assume they just wanted gay cousins in their show.
Like, this isn't a duo for me. What if they were cousins?
And gay. Not one, not the other. Both. So, Bob, look at the map.
The armor you get from this will only get outdated later, says Vegestine.
Hey, Bob, look at the map.
I'm looking at the map.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look at it. Look at where yellow is.
Jesus, he's number 1?
Yeah.
Ba, 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 la, la, ba, ba, ba.
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus. So close.
Next episode of Gundam Wing. Rat-a-tat-tat. Off goes my cat.
The suffering isn't worth the armor.
That camera there.
Yeah, it just is not made right.
It just cannot deal with that area, and they didn't fix it. They're like, it's done. It stopped crashing every time you do the race. That's good enough.
God.
What?
I don't know.
Whatever, I'm just gonna fly under and then wiggle in space like I did last time and then respawn later down the track. Just like last time.
Creekville says, I'm a big fan of incredibly generic music and total lack of decent sound effects. Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
What's better, this or Rumble? This or Rumble Racing?
Rumble Racing. That was easy. You guys need to ask harder questions.
Straw Hat says, oh no. I was playing Crash. I didn't think that the race wouldn't have edges. Yeah, no. Just go off anywhere and die. Any moment.
Yep. It's true to life.
I'm back to, okay, Dan. What's 58 times 89? Give me them tough questions. Dan, no, why? Why, Dan? Why? Yeah, no, the trophies aren't in this game. So this isn't trophy motivated. This is Dan being insane.
Would you believe I'd rather play this than play the normal part of the game?
I'd believe that. Oh no. I don't think I'd agree.
I was like, it's just never gonna stop me. This is my life now.
This is Dan 10 hours until the live stream. That could have ended by now. Yes. What time is it anyway? Oof.
Yeah, don't check that out.
Oof.
Then you might get ideas.
About how much of Ratchet and Clank size matters we've seen and how much that might be enough.
Yeah.
Maybe I should turn off the clock bot so it starts cooling down.
Maybe.
Sound like you weren't going to eat anymore tonight.
No, because I think it may have given me that headache, and I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Get some water, leave Dan to his insanity.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. I should leave too. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo.
Dan, here's the thing. You don't even have to play the regular game. Just give me the controller back. And we can just move on. And then we can actually finish this game. If Dan and Bob both sleep, who's playing the stream? Good question, Di. We don't even have Tosh here today.
It's true.
Dan's delusional as long as better than the real music. Yes.
I mean, it's Muscle Beach from Super Mario Kart on the Super NES, so yes.
Yeah, no, we don't have KZ here. Don't have anything like that for him to take over.
I think it just reset half my progress.
Oh,
I think it just put me all the way back here. No!
Even if we can get a new armor, like, we won't have the crystals anymore, so do we even want a new armor?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it resetting me halfway back the course because I hit a wall.
Uh-huh.
A very specific slice of wall made it go, well, I don't know where he is. I guess I'll put him all the way back here. Okay. I'm going to make this in record time.
Why is it so long?
I don't know.
We need the 7,000 volts, Dan. No, he doesn't, Straw Hat. Don't tell him these lies. You know how hard the economy is during the pandemic.
I do.
Why would you ship this? I don't know, Crimson Face. This is the most not done looking part of the game.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
In a game that is just full of that shit.
Yeah. I mean, there was the minigame that I completely broke. And I seem to have turned Clank's move speed up to infinite.
Yes, it looped around. But first, we have to talk Ratchet. We have to talk about Ratchet and Clank. Size matter.
Back to this, I finally got my Prinny game collection. I haven't played it yet, though, because I spent 2 hours putting together the Lego Prinny. That's pretty cool.
Lego Prinny?
I assume it's not Lego, like it was a bunch. Oh my god. Oh no.
You were saying?
I assume it's like a knockoff, like Mega Block style thing.
Okay.
But Lego printing would be great.
Yeah. No matter how on or off brand it is.
Yes.
Wow. Well, shit, that was nice.
It's really tiny. Wait, that would take you 2 hours to put together. Is it still like a lot of small pieces, I assume?
You remember that PSP Ape Escape game that was racing?
Yeah.
That was good.
That was pretty neat. Have a good night, JaneBot.
Have a good one, JaneBot. Remember when we power leveled on EverQuest or Evergrace?
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty great. This isn't.
No. No, this is fucking awful.
Took a nap before the stream, and now it's 5 a.m. How's it going? Says Messman. It was okay. All the games tonight were pretty bad.
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah.
Like
Full Frontal Assault's the best, Bob. What would you give that?
Like a 4.
Yeah.
Something like that. Like if Full Frontal Assault is still just bad.
Yeah. That was the best one. That was the one we beat completely.
Is this worse than Battletoads?
Nah. I don't know.
It is worse than Untold Legends.
No one's talking about chugging dumpster butts, so... And going beep beep. So I don't know.
Beep 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 beep.
So I pulled up the dumpster butt. And it went beep 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 beep. And my comedy writing was gone. I was like, what?
At least this is a side game and not Microsoft's only game this year.
That's true. They shipped something like 2 Xbox games. One of them is Battletoads. I guess 3. Because it's...
Bleeding
Electroshock boots! Sounds great! I would love them!
No, you wouldn't.
You don't know that! You don't... Maybe that's this game's Rhino. Maybe we collect the electroshock armor and it just kills everything.
Yeah, this game isn't actively repulsive like Battletoads is.
Yeah.
The plot's pretty decent, honestly. Like, nothing in that's been bad yet. It's not been great.
I don't know about decent. That's way too nice a word for this plot. A little girl shows up and says, Ratchet, do a flip, and then goes, I tricked you!
Yes. It's dumb, but it's not, like, offensive in any way.
I mean, it's literally not Ratchet's talking about his dumpster butt and chugging it.
Yeah.
So, no, it's not Battletoads. Congratulations.
Dan, are you okay? Asked Freb Gulcher.
You're gonna be Free Rebs now. Okay, that's your name. Take this name tag. Anyone asks what your name is, you know. It's Free Rebs.
Hilarious. This Bob is just done at this point. I really, like, Dan wants to sit here in this pointless part of the game that is also terrible.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough.
Ding.
Anyway, back to Final Fantasy XIV Relic Tool grinding I go, says Solens. Oof. That sounds like fun.
Does your dad come in? Did your mom come in men's? God, fuck. Something about your tone there reminded me of that. Does your mom come in men's? I want to sex your dad. Oop. Oh, no, no, no!
I'm glad I woke up in time to see Dan's madness. This power photo man. Hi Bear, don't lie to him. These races aren't important. He doesn't need shock boots.
I think it's just gonna keep spawning me somewhere with no fuel from here on out. I'm done. How did you make this wrong? Any amount of playtesting should have told you that there are several critical problems with what you've made here.
Well, we didn't have any playtesting.
That's the only acceptable answer, and even then, it's not.
Yeah. They made it wrong as a joke. No.
I wish.
Delirious says, I'm trying to figure out why I thought this was my favorite platformer on the PSP alongside Tokobot.
I don't know. If I remember Tokobot, it's pretty cool.
I recognize the name. I'm trying to remember what Tokobot is.
Imagine Gurumin, okay?
Uh-huh.
Gurumin was pretty fun.
Okay.
That's it. That's the end of my state. Why can't I fly there?
No.
The game tried to keep me from cheesing it, and it still didn't succeed, even with its bullshit. Well, I am in second now, so maybe it did.
A game that with little robots that you can snap into various forms to progress through the game. Yeah, it sounds super familiar. I don't know why I can't come up with an image in my head.
Well, first you draw an S.
Oh, okay.
Then you draw a more different S.
Oh,
Camera.
no.
Camera.
Oh, no.
That was the end of the course I was heading towards, and I knew I had enough fuel to make it there, but for some reason the camera really didn't want to join me for that.
No, it was like you're playing the rest of the level. Not skipping. Nothing gets skipped. Yeah, it seems really random what the game will make you respawn after hitting, because I've seen things where he hits it and he just gets to keep going. Other things, it's like, no, respawn time.
Yeah.
Seems almost random.
Yeah. Remember that Ape Quest? That Ape Escape RPG?
Yeah.
That was great.
That's pretty cool, yeah. It was very funny.
And fun to play. This,
Chocobot's awesome on PS2. Good incentive to try it out.
Cool.
Let's see.
No!
Where are you?
It threw me back a third of the course. I'm
Oh
not
my
even
God.
kidding. I hit a wall on the correct part of the track and it just threw me back a third of the course. Of all the reasons I thought I would rage quit this, I didn't think it would be they do checkpointing wrong and it throws you back half the fucking... That's such a basic thing to get right in a racing game where you can die.
Feels like there's an Ape Escape RPG.
Yeah, it's on the PSP.
Is that Ape Escape Academy? Is that what it's called? Or is...
No, that's the
minigame.
minigame thing. It's literally called Ape Quest.
Oh, Ape Quest. Okay. Yeah.
Because it's a Dragon Quest parody.
Yes. We're back in third place.
Second place. I cheesed the checkpointing to catch back up.
Right.
And then despite the camera. Oh god, the yellow guy's way ahead of all of the rest of us.
Of course he is.
Fuck this. Are you fucking serious?
He lost the race.
I'm giving this one more shot and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Then I'm done. Then I'm done. Then I'm done.
You playing this is helpful for me though. Makes the Pokemon DLC I'm playing look brilliant, says Galavan.
Well, I'm glad someone's getting something out of this.
Right. That thing needs a lot to look.
It needs help.
It needs help.
I like how I was like, yeah, that second DLC's just throwing all the legends at you like a please care about our game. And then Dylan's like, sounds like the new DLC's just giving you all the legendaries? And she seemed confused.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's what they're doing.
That's what you want, right?
You just wanted an easy way to get legendaries. That makes them feel special, right?
Yes.
And there are people out there who go, yes! And that's, they miss the point entirely. Isn't it cool when this thing's really hard to get, so it feels good when you get it, but instead of being really hard to get, it's now in a bucket outside your house, so you could just go outdoors and get it?
Yeah, that's what makes it feel special. Definitely.
Nailed it.
Calvin says, I'm surrounded by yes people. Why I need to be with your guys. You're not insane. Oh god.
It did it again! These people should be thrown into a fucking black hole.
Kai Bear says, well, my friends think the Pokemon DLC is brilliant, while Caliban thinks it's awful. I don't know what to believe. Well, Kai Bear, I assume the way it shakes out is, did you like Sword and Shield? Did you think it was acceptable?
If so,
you'd probably be fine. And then Calban clarifies, he says he doesn't think it's awful, he thinks it's the same level of disappointing and lazy as the original game.
Shocking.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed Casey's not checking it out. Seemingly.
Yeah, it sounds like he's crunching on other content, so maybe he's just waiting until that's done. Maybe. I don't know. I think he just doesn't want to play it because he knows. He doesn't want to have to talk about it. Oh my god, why? Sorry.
Well, it's weird that he wouldn't have any interest in it. You give that game 9?
Did he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he gave it a high score. He spoke highly of it in the spoiler cast. Maybe he gave it an 8.
Maybe.
And then we were like, spoke really highly of this game compared to the prior entries. You just gave it an 8. And then he said something along the lines of every 3DS Pokemon is a 6.
Yeah, he did say something like really demeaning of those.
Yes. Which I'm negative on them, but even I'm not. They're 6 out of 10 negative. You ever just become a blender? What was that sound?
I don't know.
Pedicine. No. I hate the 3DS. No one has ever hated the 3DS more than me. I made a video about how much I hated the 3DS when I first touched one.
Maybe they put in false coordinates to throw us off the trail.
Wait, do not throw that.
Whoa, look at this. It's a hover car. Good eyes, pal. I was about to toss our only hope halfway across the planet.
No, the 3DS is just an ergonomic nightmare and a piece of shit, and it's burdened by its gimmick, which sucks. That's the problem with the 3DS.
Wait, I shrank to get on that, which is now big. What? Oh, now we're in a mini city. Okay, we've got giant bug because I'm small. Okay, I get it. Sniper mine, black cannon, and PDA.
So we can buy ammo. I don't think that's as important as us getting more guns that'll get us more capacity to kill things.
And now I'm gonna shrink again? Ratchet, this seems like it's getting dangerous. We're gonna get to the point where we're atom size. Like an Ant-Man.
Yeah, it's weird that the first thing they had you do now that you're shrunken is shrink even more.
Yeah, I was like, you shouldn't do that.
Because, like, I don't normally say this dev is lazy, this dev is stupid. Are your brains fucking working? Who in their right goddamn mind would go, hey, we're designing the level where Ratchet's real small. First thing he does is shrink. And no one in the room went, that's stupid. Whatever. Damn it, Caliban. You made me spit up my gun. So Ratchet's gonna beat the villain in this game by going into his asshole and growing right?
Yes.
Only they were brave enough.
Ratchet and Clank was really ahead of its time.
I agree, Galeria. Galeria says, Nintendo needs to release Camelot from fucking purgatory because I need my Shining and Golden Sun fix.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been long enough. We've had to endure the lack of Camelot.
You need to use the polarizer to reverse and activate magnet.
Magnets?
Got it from a guy who skateboards.
It's not equipped on this wheel. I need to go put it on the wheel. Oh no. Polarizer. Quick select. Let's see. It can go in instead of doing bots, I guess. How do I get over there? There we go. What is it doing? There it goes. God, why did that not work?
The red symbol indicates magnets and devices that are affected by the polarizer.
Do you mean... Okay. Alright. Okay, so it shoots two giant beams, and I was just too close for it to hit before. Oh, it stopped. Would have been too convenient if it didn't stop. Whoop. Really? You took a sniper bullet to the face? Don't even care. Alright. Oh, have a good night, Xaver.
Okay, have a good night, Xaver. Let's see. Sorry to talk bad about Sword and Shield, but apparently they planned for all the Pokemon to be in, but the model importer messed up, so they had to crunch to get the Pokemon in and barely made the game. Apegicine says, an early build showed Greninja and other cut Pokemon on the start screen. I still don't know how the importer could be that bad when the fan community can figure shit out faster. I don't know how incompetent Game Freak has to be to not be able to get their models from their prior games imported to their new game. Yeah. When it's not like they switched from Unreal to Unity or some other freakish engine. They're all their engine.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's so unbelievably bad. It's Game Freak. They have like 5 employees. Game Freak is the pioneering captains, stewards of a fucking ship that is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Pokemon is a multi-billion-dollar property. They should not be rushed, and they have hundreds of employees to make a game that looks like a fancy-ass halfway between PS3 and PS4 game. This shouldn't be this hard. But they had to rush because of the anime in the card. Yeah, no, it's so stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb. They shouldn't let that happen.
No, that's such backwards logic.
What's important, it needs to say really high quality.
So that way, you know, they don't get a shit ton of burnout. And the thing is, people don't realize that game doesn't sell well because it's quality. The next game doesn't sell well because the last one was quality. That's how it works. Right?
Yeah.
So, like, when Sword and Shield is bad, the next game suffers for it. And I'm sure we'll see that in the sales. Honestly. I think Sword and Shield got a lot of rope from people because it was the first console normal Pokemon game.
Right. It's what they wanted all their life.
Yeah.
Exactly what they wanted.
Except for it was anything but. So when's your Little Town Hero stream where you see they just how bad Game Freak is when they aren't rushed? Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why people keep saying that Game Freak's actually really great and they're just rushed all the time. Every game I've played from Game Freak doesn't feel quality. Right?
Right.
Like, the best parts of Pokemon aren't the feel of it.
No.
It's the mechanics, not even the visceral mechanics, just like game mechanics when it comes to egg moves and other things. Type matching, etc. Kai Bear says Pokemon Sword and Shield sold 18 plus million units, and I think that's the best a Pokemon game has sold in a long time. Yeah.
Because it was the console one that everyone always wanted.
Yeah. It was supposed to be this huge thing. And from the trailers, you could kind of assume that it was going to deliver on what people wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But with the game's story not being done at all and it missing shit tons of Pokemon and etc., I feel like a lot of people were disappointed. Maybe I'm wrong, though, and the next one sells over 20 million. Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows? Like I said last time we talked about Pokemon, I had a ton of people say that it was amazing and think I was insane for not liking it. So, who knows? Maybe that's good enough.
I mean, online you can see that there are plenty of people who are disappointed.
Yeah, now I think the honeymoon's over and that people
and even more people think that it's disappointing. Yeah. Pulseman's neat. I like that idea. Nosebleed says, please just license Pulseman to Way Forward.
Yeah.
I think they'd do great. Kai Bear says, my baby boy Totodile didn't make the cut, so I didn't buy it.
Yeah, then there are people like that, yeah. Of course, I knew it. As soon as I take one of the quest puzzle items off of my gadget select, it would be like, you should have
do it again.
You should use that one.
Yeah.
You haven't used it in a while.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be replacing, I guess. Oh, the shotgun's not been great.
None of the other Ratchet games had that crazy crystal come out of the ground when you ground pound.
That's pretty cool.
That's just for this. Yeah, it's neat.
Oh my God, why did you guys show up as soon as I get him?
Crimson Face says, still have to borrow Switch to play it. I mean, I hope you enjoy it. Between that and how insufferable people have been about that game being bad, I don't know. I don't know if I'll even get the next main Pokemon. Because on one hand, I want to know how it is.
Right, you want I want to see him improve. I like Pokemon a lot.
I like Pokemon a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
I started a living dex. I have hundreds of Pokemon in a living deck. But it's like, how cool is a living dex when the latest Pokemon game just has all your Pokemon sitting in bucket? And all the legendaries sitting in buckets. Like, I'm not saying every Pokemon needs to be a nightmare to get, but it is interesting when you have to go to a certain region of game, to a certain area, and maybe even certain conditions to get a Pokemon.
Yeah, no,
instead of stepping outdoors in one of 20 spawn points and getting hundreds of Pokemon out there.
Yeah, no, it's really crazy. It's like, no, the whole point is it felt like it was an environment. Like,
yeah,
you felt like you couldn't just go anywhere. That this was a real world of sorts.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, and then, like, the new game, I dislike it so much, I don't even know why I would, like... I don't know why I would bring all those Pokemon over to the newest game.
Right. Because then they're locked.
Uh-huh. Silver Quartz says, didn't you live on a couch for a week to breed the perfect Chimchar? Yeah, that's how it goes. It's really great. And then I loved going through those games with him. And I took him from 0 to 100, just replaying 4th gen. It was real fun. He whipped the shit out of most of Sinnoh.
Ugh, my feet. Wearing like flippers.
Nosebleed is freaking out over the new design for the PlayStation web store. Yeah, it's bad.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can't even. Somebody in chat earlier was like, "Yeah, now I can't go check the price of that on PlayStation 3. And it's out on my PS3.
Oh, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the fact that the thing that you do to get all of the legendaries is just menu, battle,
Yeah.
not you exploring. Yeah, no, that's terrible, and I really hate Pokemon nowadays, and it's not even that long nowadays. It's just 7th Gen is so bad.
Yeah.
Because Sun and Moon's neat, it's cool. It didn't appeal to me strongly enough for me to stick with the whole game, but that mostly had to do with... This is going good.
I can't see the head of my head anymore.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, good. But, you know, that had more to do with, like, gym badges not feeling the same because of how they did them. It didn't quite click the same, in my opinion. If every island felt too linear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway. I don't like being negative about Pokemon, but I haven't really enjoyed the game since 5th Gen. Yeah, same. I think 6th Gen, I would probably give, like, an 8. I think the remakes of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are probably better than that. You know, maybe 8.5 or whatever.
Mm.
Maybe a 9 if it ran great. But there's just so many parts in those where they're like, we realize this sucked in the original, so we're going to teleport you miles from me. And it happens like...
I got a skill point.
Oh my god, Green Turtle 112, who I honestly haven't seen in chat before that I can remember, said, I stopped paying for Home after a month of the first DLC. And I wanted to access my Pokemon yesterday and found out if you stop paying the subscription, it only lets you access the last 30 deposited Pokemon, even though I had near 1,000 in Home. Not until I paid again was I even able to see the rest. That's awful.
Yeah, wow.
That's awful.
Yeah, no, everything on the side of monetizing it in that way has been so bad.
Yeah. That's really bad. I'm so sorry.
We're going to put a lot of these out. As I turn on the combat room. There we go.
See, I never trusted Home, so... all my Pokemon are still back on 4th, 5th, and 6th Gen.
These bees are weak.
I want to play Moon, but I lose my desire to play within seconds after I start playing. Never tried Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yeah, I think I made it 3 kahunas or whatever into it. Maybe 4?
Mm-hmm.
4 to 6. And then I just fell off and I never came back.
Yeah,
It ruins the excitement for me when the Pokemon in a new region are just so many of the old Pokemon and then regional variants.
Yeah, the regional variant was a cool idea at first, but it was like, no, just stop. I'd much rather have new Pokemon.
Yeah, and that's the thing. For me, it's not exciting to see a Rattata who's sicko mode.
Yeah,
like,
it
that
just
doesn't
feels
do...
like bad fan service.
Yeah. And Pokemon did become a lot of that. I don't like it. Nosebleed says there's still no PS5 games to pre-order.
What?
What region are you in?
Yeah, I was like, we pre-ordered a ton.
Yeah. So many it made me nauseous, actually.
Yes.
I was like, I've never spent this much on video games in my life, and I'm about to spend it all in 1 week.
Gotta get that Power of Words membership.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It's gonna save you like $100 fucking man. God damn. Just get it.
What the heck is that? It's gone now.
Well, it's gone now, so it doesn't matter.
It was like it's a fire, it's a dragonfly, but it's also a lizard.
It was never real. I wish they did less returning Pokemon to the main story routes and keep most of them to the post game. Yeah. Don't worry, Dan. It's technically a business expense. No, that's true. You think I'm gonna sit there and be like, what if I go bankrupt? I don't want them to take my Series X. Fuck that.
I'm gonna put the shotgun back on.
I stopped caring with Mega Evolutions. Believe me, Mega Evolutions are very exhausting. I think it's neat that the meta people, the people who are worried about the meta with the, you know, how balanced and competitive Pokemon are, I'm glad they found a reason to think it was neat. I don't think it's neat. And I think it's pandering and fan service in a really crappy way, because at some point, I guess most people lost track of the reason they came to Pokemon was for new, neat designs, and they just want the original 150, but mildly different.
Yeah, it's like, I want the bacon.
Yeah.
They're just screaming chicken nugget as they hit a button.
Yes, basically.
I need a new Charizard.
Also, I agree with Sir Fancy Swank that Mega Evolutions just come off as Digimon. Yeah, I said that a lot, and people got annoyed by that, and I'm like, no, like, if I wanted that, I would engage with Digimon. But I'm not engaging with Digimon. I'm playing Pokemon.
Oh my god, camera.
You should maybe take over. The camera just seems drunk. I lucked out of the PS5 pre-order shit show, got wind of the second round on Walmart from Twitter 30 minutes before it dropped, still waiting on the "your pre-order had to be canceled" email from Walmart.
This is going for a while, man. Keep trying to do long jumps, but just too finicky to do them. Okay. Buy the ammo. Get out of here.
But bombs suck, cannon. Have you considered suck cannon?
No.
What about suck cannon? I know you guys were proud of your bloom. Don't.
Please attack him.
No, he's not close enough.
God, maybe if I put it farther.
Give the boss the suck. Don't worry, Bob's sucking as hard as he can. So weirdly enough, it keeps despawning. Oh, because they use all their bullets. And then that beehive will never, ever be empty.
Yeah.
Because it's never going to fire.
Oh, no. It's firing at the random other dudes.
Well, that's nice.
Oh my god. They interact and stop each other, of course. Also, that reticle is incredibly wrong.
Yeah, it's also crappy that all these gimmicks never come back.
Yeah, no.
Like Z moves, Mega Evolutions, and now this with the Gigantamax.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's bad because every Pokemon game built on itself really well. Like they all added up to be more and more as time went.
Mm-hmm. And everything recently just been like, yeah, that's a one-time thing.
And then the fifth gen was like really great, and then I think the Mega Evolutions came back for the third gen remakes.
Is this actually affecting its health bar at R?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also waiting for the cancel email from Walmart. Every day I wake up anxious. I rearranged your words to make it into a meme. I like how they had good online in X and Y and threw it out for garbage in Sun and Moon. I never tried the online in Sun and Moon. I don't think. Wait, maybe I did. But I did try it in X and Y. I do remember being drastically better than that fucking shit show that's in Swish. But yeah, I actually really love Pokemon deeply. First, second, fourth, and fifth gen, they really meant a lot to me. And every gen from then on just getting worse and worse is really depressing. And to hear Swish being defended by people who then say that Pokemon's always been mid makes me want to throw them off a bridge.
Yeah. New hat.
Yeah, I was like, is it a helmet? It's trying to keep the camera as far away as possible.
Electroshock.
Now imagine if we had some boots to go with that helmet.
She's actually a rope. Wait.
No,
Oh,
she's just huge because you're tiny.
Ratchet, do you notice anything unusual about Luna?
Well, she does seem to have an unusually large door in the back of her head.
Why do you suppose that is?
She's, robot?
Correct. I believe the Technomites set us up from the beginning. What I do not know is why.
Yeah? Well, I bet those technomites inside her head know why, and now I'm gonna find out.
It appears we will have to catch her first.
Whoosh.
Ratchet, look out!
Oh, Clank, where are you?
My father. Turns out he is the leader
Not
of the...
now, Cork. We've got important business to take care of.
But this is important too. I just wanted to tell you that...
I don't like where this plot's heading.
No.
I don't like it at all. I think this may be the most dire game we've played for a theme month outside of DK64. And don't tell Casey yes. I think I enjoyed DK. Oh no. Yeah, I enjoyed DK.
We don't technically need to finish this one, Jan.
We are so close though. We have like this is the third to last world. Remember I told you we were... This is the Daney Moon, right?
I think that's right.
Yeah, this is the third to last world. Why would we quit now?
Getting some rockets.
Can't quit now.
Look how big these are. We're gonna put that in our weapon wheel. I don't know where though. Do instead of bees. Teleport to Clank area? You let me buy a new gun and that's like Clank area. Is there any reason to do this?
I think you have to.
Let me make sure.
There was something good in there, says Rush Chickenberg. I don't know.
You told Dan to keep playing the other mode. I don't trust you.
I mean, not trusting Rush Chickenberg is a natural reef. If you've read anything they wrote in chat. Hey, you got another level.
Look at power. What was that?
The Pegasus says, please quit after the next spot. We're on next boss. We're on the third to last world. Quitting now would be such a fucking mistake. We're done with 70% of this video game at least. A bare minimum. The strongest pre-New Game Plus armor is locked behind those Clank challenges.
Okay.
Well, now we know where to come when we're having trouble. Oh, cool. That worked out to be even, but with no cool crystals.
Cool things. It's a great system.
Sir Fancy Swank says no Rhino until New Game Plus. Criminals.
Yeah.
Criminals. But hear me out, okay? This is a Ratchet game where the story isn't good compared to most Ratchet games.
Mm-hmm.
The comedy is the worst it's been out of all of them.
Whoa, I just inside now?
Yeah, I have no idea.
What?
The level design is the worst it's ever been, right?
Yes.
Are those supposed to be sheep? Like demon sheep?
Demon shape or something? I don't know.
They only have 2 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
Man, they're like incredibly powerful.
And the game feel is so bad. This literally fails at the most important things with Ratchet game. Like, for example, Bob, okay, compare this to Daxter.
I haven't played Daxter. So.
Well, here, let me explain. Daxter looks really nice. That's it. That's all that's good about Jack games. So there you go. They nailed it.
Get this one maybe. Look, man, do something.
Rise chicken. Chicken rise. Please, Dad, that stabbed me. I'm just kidding. So Jack is boneless Ratchet and Clank. No, there are bones. There are bones in Jack and Daxter. Here, let me explain. So Ratchet and Clank, the mainline Ratchet and Clank games is like really delicious chicken tenders, right? It's boneless because there's no difficulty. You just stick it in your mouth and you chomp, and the breading's really good and it tastes great. And Jack and Daxter is like some dumb asshole who makes dry rub hot wings. He's like, hey, you guys want hot wings? And you're like, yeah, you just covered a wing in spice. There's no sauce. This is bad. Why have you done this? That's Jack and Daxter. It's bad. And you go, why have you done this? The problem is I want to see Jack 3 and I've never seen it. Oh my God, what are you doing? And let me be real, I'd rather play Jack and Daxter than this. Like, I couldn't imagine ever being like, hey, Dan, you have to play Jack 1, Jack 2, or Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, and going, well, of course I'll play Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, because I wish for death.
He just won't get in there. Because in that one.
2 is way better. People get mad because it's hard. I got mad because it completely threw away the identity it's had in order to chase an edgier demographic. A thing they openly cop to nowadays, and I still can't get people to admit why that's not great. Some people like dry rubs. Some people like Jack.
This is obviously, I'm supposed to have...
It had no identity before. What the fuck are you on? It had no identity. What the fuck are you on? You're gonna tell me Jack 1 doesn't have an aesthetic and a tone?
No, there's no tone except edge.
There's no story in Jack 1. What the fuck are you talking about? I test ran Jack 1 for like 3 hours and most of that is cutscenes.
Cope.
Sly's alright, Orsic. That's pretty good. Cool Keviner says, I think it's Bug Bob. This is pretty dire.
Yeah, because he's obviously supposed to be able to get in.
She's trying so hard.
Just shove him around, maybe.
What do you mean there's minimal story in Jack 1? There's plenty of fucking story.
Yeah, it's just
it doesn't have a grand cast of characters or anything, but there's a story. Mario 64 has a thing at the beginning where it goes, I'm kidnapped, help. And then you jump in painting. Jack 1 has a shitload of dialogue with countless cutscenes between characters that are very well animated. And they introduce a lot of them, including Girl. I don't remember her name.
Daxter, human.
Jack 3 strikes a good balance between edgy and lighthearted adventure and then falls away. It falls apart at the end due to jokes. That sounds kind of funny.
Time to die.
Fair. Turns the face. I got it. I'm gonna stop. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
We should probably not do a Jack month.
So at night, they turn into super
Yeah,
humans.
and by night you mean darker inside. Because why else did it? I don't. Have you guys run through Beyond Good and Evil? I have no idea if I would enjoy those. I never really saw much of the gameplay outside of crawling through what I believe was an air vent and then taking a picture.
Yeah, that's all I thought too.
That's all I've seen of that game.
And now they're just already set up.
That's nuts.
Ooh. But this is backwards because I need to. This is to get the gold bolt, which I cheesed into getting without getting it up. Please, please, Ratchet. Yes!
I like that his knees caught it and then he started levitating.
No sounds.
Apparently, that's weird. It's in. Jack 2 has absolutely abysmal Crazy Taxi minigames. Doesn't fire up the old spiders in your brain? No. Not at all. I think I've had enough of bad minigames tonight and possibly for this entire channel's run.
A bad minigame is always a bad minigame.
Shigeru Miyamoto.
Yes. If only.
It's a pretty neat little action game. It does have some early 2000s aesthetic to it that makes you question your sanity. Therefore, perfect for you guys, said Skill. And then he has the Geese Howard smile. It's an important smile. He looks like he's face-apped. He always does.
He always does.
Which is
His
really
power.
great.
This acid bomb's all it saves me from these guys. Oh my god, camera, help. I'm dying.
So, do you think the PS2 version of this, the right analog stick, works correctly as a camera? Because holy shit, we should have done that version then.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, probably not, but man.
Because if it did, I feel like everyone would be like, play that. Don't do anything else but play that.
Jack 2 was a mistake, hyphen Hayao Miyazaki.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You gain levels so fast on this stage?
Yeah. Because things are just so much more powerful, I guess?
Yeah. But the load times were worse on PS2 size matters. That's unfortunate.
Okay, now it's light out, so we're just regular sheep again. They need to die so they don't power up.
What if good sheep are invincible? Well, never mind. Yeah, I've seen the original art. It's from Gil. He says the best thing about Geese Howard's smile is that it's actually part of official artwork for the Real Bout Fatal Fury series.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
It's really good.
I really like the one of those where Terry eating a hot dog.
So, Bob, I gotta ask, do you think Lost Frontier's worse than this, probably?
I don't think so. I feel like that's really hard.
Because I know Secret Agent Clank is almost definitely worse than this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we're not even gonna play it. Cool Kevinator says Lost Frontier is equally bad.
That's insane. Okay. What are you?
From Crimson Face says, from what I've played, Lost Frontier is better than this. People are talking about how terrible Lost Frontier is. King Jacob says Lost Frontier and Secret Agent Clank are much better than this. I don't know. That's scary.
Where did you checkpoint me?
Fuck.
Not that bad.
You guys like the idea of Dark Daxter? No, I don't like the idea of Dark Jack. I don't like the idea that Jak 2's story fucking sucks right out of the gate. So how do we make sure it's edgy? Well, we gotta have him tortured in the intro, and we'll age him up 3 years so that way he can grow a goatee and be really cool. And buff. And have a devil trigger. So many layers.
Yeah.
So many layers. And it was so out of the gate with it.
It was.
That by the time you even hit the open world, you're like, oh, this is, this is, oh.
Oh, I was early. Oh, well, let's get more ammo.
I mean, to be fair, you can only see like this far below your chin.
You're right.
In
I
this
just had
game.
hope.
You're like, yeah, I should go down now.
Yes.
Don't look up there. They're just talking about Jak 2 and how cool it is.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing for us up there. I don't know. You know what I love about Ratchet and Clank games?
They never had a weird ship like that.
No. What I love about Ratchet and Clank games is how all the levels are taking place on floating spaces with giant gaps over them, and I have to slowly float from one of them to another.
That's a totally Ratchet and Clank thing to do, you know?
I love when Ratchet and Clank games give me a gun and I have to excruciatingly take a plant, move it across the level, get it to plant itself in some soil, and then it launches me to another area where I can obnoxiously float from one area to another.
Typical Ratchet and Clank. Why is the shotgun the worst ever?
I don't know. This is the worst Ratchet, and that is the worst shotgun in a Ratchet game.
Yeah.
Our rule tracks.
It does. Man.
Because they made this game wrong. Yeah. They sure did. I can take the controller.
It's okay. I got it.
I barely played any normal gameplay in this.
It's fair.
I played enough that, like, on my first run, testing it, to go, oh, okay. And then I played some earlier as well with the combat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Combat elevator, real hype moment.
Yeah,
everyone loves combat elevator. You can take the controller, but can you take any more of this game? That's a valid question.
Ratchet T-poses. Anybody else?
All playing Jak and Daxter taught me. Okay. It's the single most important thing at Naughty Dog has always been fidelity ever since Crash 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Crash series basically nailed gameplay as well as it could. And from then on, everything was where it was just single laser focus on fidelity. And everything else was secondary to that. So the thought that people who grew up with Jak thought they really lost touch with Uncharted is beyond my comprehension.
We got the helmet. What kind of helmet? The Mega Bomb helmet. Sounds like it's Mega Bomb. Okay, is that
Crimson Face says, with channel points, there's an interview with Jason Rupin saying that they decided to change Jak because 1 wasn't focused. Unlike Crash, which was one core idea tweaked to different markets, Jak 1 tried to appease everybody. So it ended up not being a Western or anime style and meshing sci-fi and fantasy in weird ways. Though, yeah, GTA and Tony Hawk also played a huge factor, but I agree with what he says. Yeah, I saw when he talked in front of the game industry and he blatantly said, our game came off as too kiddie to kids, so we aged it up. GTA was selling too well, and I was tired of kids saying our game was for 8-year-olds. So in order to appeal to teenagers, which is the new kids to adult demo from the... Because keep in mind it was called kids to adult instead of E for everyone back then. They aged up between the PS1 and the PS2. They wouldn't play his game anymore, so he decided to make it edgier to appeal to them while making it faux GTA to appeal to people who wanted that. But I've just seen, after playing enough Jak and Daxter, I honestly... Yeah. I started to believe, yeah, maybe Naughty Dog was never that great. Uncharted 2, The Last of Us 1, and Crash Bandicoot are all flukes. I like Jak more than Uncharted or Last of Us, honestly. I hate Jak for all the reasons people generally say they hate how Uncharted feels. Like, where they're like, oh, the animation is really smooth, but it fucking feels like shit doing it. Oh, cool, in case we wanted to get everything in this game.
Yeah, no,
that's a thing we want, right? Jesus!
That was really smooth.
That was
Wait,
jarring.
we're just remaking the scenes from a movie?
Yeah, why are we... What? Why wasn't this in the dream sequence?
I don't know. I'm auto running, by the way.
This is insane.
Let's put little footstep sounds. And still just play the regular music. It really captured that movie sequence.
You kids remember North by Northwest? Nosebleed, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. They don't.
Wait, what's that?
Now you're dodging the rocks. Seriously, how wasn't this in the dream sequence?
Oh, that's over. It's flying again. What are you doing, Ratchet? Ooh, what? What's happening? Mini games.
This is so weird.
Then Ratchet was attacked with the mini games again. He really couldn't control it this time.
I don't understand how this was made by former Insomniac and Naughty Dog.
Seems insane.
Yeah. I don't... Yeah, Uncharted 2 and Uncharted 4 are great. Uncharted 1 and Uncharted 3 are not.
So, the courageous superheroes finally catch the little girl.
We know what you are, Luna.
What we don't know is why.
We knew you'd fall for it, Ratchet. You can't resist playing the hero.
Why did you have a fake voice before your real voice?
Your DNA, and this was the easiest way to do it.
But why do you need his DNA?
We Technomites are tired of being taken advantage of.
Is that a thing?
Everyone uses our technology, but no one gives us credit. Our robots are strong, but as you have demonstrated, they are no match for Ratchet. So, we're making our own Ratchets.
What?
Using our advanced cloning technology, Emperor Otto has begun creating an entire army of Ratchets. His clone factory is churning them out as we speak. You are already too late to stop him.
Oh! Master Jedi.
What?
Master Jedi, you're here to see the progress?
Didn't we make that joke in a different Ratchet and Clank game?
Yes.
Holy shit. I think that was Tools.
Probably.
I think it was Tools. Or maybe a crack at 5.
I think it was just because that planet looked like it.
Yes.
Whereas
Yes,
this
it
is
reminded me of the plasticine aesthetic. Kylane says, just woke up. Looks like we moved on to some seriously engaging gameplay. I mean, this is better than All for One right now. This game was more this and less the things that immediately preceded this. That would be all right.
Yeah. Man, these move so slow.
Uncharted 1 has the bunker, and that's one of the worst levels in a shooter I can remember. I don't remember it well enough. I can't remember.
Wait, I'm dead?
What the fuck? That transition was so jarring.
How much of this fight will it make me redo? I assume all. Oh, this is not the right direction.
I was gonna say, did you start? Kill yourself. Oh wait, the checkpointing's bad. Don't kill yourself.
We have no idea where I'll show up, yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably respawn at the last platform before this, and anyway. The bunker is just filled with zombies that rush at you. Very cool. Well,
oh my god.
Strawhead says, Dan, I got to the very end of the hardest level in Crash 4 with no deaths, missing one box, but I was determined, so I backtracked to get it and still finished with no deaths. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. The thing with Jak and Daxter is that the games look gorgeous. The game feel isn't great. But the animations are very, very smooth. I don't know if I can get over how bad it feels. And Jak 2 is so unbelievable with its giant city that has no meaningful gameplay in it. But has weird GTA-isms everywhere. Oh, if you take a car, the cops will see you and they'll chase you down. Okay, and then? Well, then they kill you and you pop up somewhere else in the city and you have to run over there again. So you made a giant city where the point of the giant city is that there's a big city.
We can make a giant city, yeah. See, we could be making GTA. We just aren't.
Sakio says, but Jak 3 has so many polygons. I know, or I wish I knew. It's terrible to navigate and cars have low health, so it sucks. Yeah, I know. I played enough of it to figure that out. You see, look at the lack of load times. Yeah. Yeah, bees. With any luck, she'll somehow miss them and they'll just keep spitting bees at her.
Right.
You also had that sniper rifle not assigned to anything. The bottom thing. Yeah, I was gonna say one of these is not. I think that's it.
Yes, so.
For weapons. Oh,
God,
shit.
it won't let me open the menu.
Yeah.
Bees.
Really?
Bees.
The bees won't. Yeah, the bees are doing jack shit.
Man.
Fuck it, man. Just throw them all out real quick.
I wish I could show them quick.
Oh, it despawns if you... Okay, you can only have 2 outs. Fuck it.
Alright, we're just gonna be shooting her with the rockets.
Those are decent damage. There's a section of the city that's just pipes and winding paths to prevent you from noticing the massive loading. Yeah, no, they copped to that in that Road to PS5 video.
Yeah.
And that's a neat concept, but it's not fun.
Yeah, it's impressive they do.
That's the thing. I've never, ever said that Naughty Dog games aren't technically impressive. I'm just saying I don't think Jak 1 or 2, because I still haven't played 3, because I probably will go through that shit on the channel. Man, that was a nightmarish amount of damage.
Yeah, they do insane amounts of damage.
If only we had even better armor. By sticking my dick in a blender.
I can't believe it starts with this gigantic thing that's literally just weight. I can read chat while doing this. Like, that's how bad it is. This is the biggest difficulty spike, and it stays that way. Oh.
So the worst game of Ape Escape month was probably that weird one that was like Earth
Defense Force
yes,
or
Earth
something?
Defense Force. So like, I'd rather play that than this by a mile.
Yeah,
by
by a
a
lot.
country mile. I would sooner do a stream goal to finish that game than a stream goal to finish this game. If I had the choice, right?
Right.
It's a shame we put time into beating this and not that. Strad says the greatest crime chat has ever done is spoil the Sly 3 Giantess for you guys. That's fair. That probably would have been surreal dealing with that.
Jesus,
Yeah,
she
you gotta
spawned
start
inside
by
me.
jumping, yeah.
Please give me the health from here.
No. So I guess the pistol now? Because
Guess so.
nothing else seems to reach him. Yeah, that's really not great damage, but it's okay. It's doing it.
I don't know what hit me there, but I took a ton of damage.
Yeah. Try equipping the flamethrower and getting really close, but then we won't be able to see what's hitting you, which only spends a few frames rendered anyways.
Can I try it?
Yeah.
God, what a nightmare. Yeah, another problem is they didn't buy ammo because I didn't think about, hey, that.
Yeah, this is one of the few that doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Bob was more positive on Jack than me with the amount of experience we both had with it, so.
Yeah, there's some chance I would somewhat enjoy one.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't say it's a great or
Who
anything.
knows?
It's
Maybe
not like
we'll,
as
like-
good as a Ratchet game.
Right. And that's sort of the problem. I played Ratchet.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, time to step way down.
Who knows? Maybe the PS2 version feels way better than the PS3 version, but maybe I should check that out. You know, I didn't check that out before. I just checked out the PS3 collection.
Is the Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition pre-order up for you guys on the store? Because it's not for me. Do you mean the digital store, Nosebleed?
I assume.
Because I didn't see that. I haven't been checking there though. We did like physical pre-orders for all this stuff. The lack of gamer experience is so funny. You just snap back to the spawn point. Yeah, it's pretty jarring. Like everything in this boss fight.
I need to make sure whatever I'm gonna attack her with, it's equipped now.
Feel like I got a weird view of the 3 series. I played Jack 1, Sly 2, and Ratchet 3, says Caliban. Okay. They all link together, right?
Yeah. It's like poetry.
Bigger budget, this or the new Fairy Tale game?
New Fairy Tale game.
Yeah, this has to have the tiniest budget, man.
Yeah.
This is making me feel like the Sound Club girl from Ezo gets this Creek Wolf. Yeah, it's really rough. I guess it hurts real bad that this is what they're going with for the audio design here. Oh. PSN in Australia, $125 for each PS5 game.
That's a lot. Oh, cool. There's
poison?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
got
she-
you one of these times.
Yeah, I was like, what hit me? Oh, I walked backwards into that, I guess.
Okay, maybe she won't answer to that.
But yeah, we aren't what people ask about the budget of that Fairy Tail game, though, because we didn't play it. We're not insane.
And yet, here we are.
Sorry, Godfall, you're not worth a $130 gamble. Yeah, no, I get
absolutely
that.
not.
Like, they want to sell us a $100+ version. No. No.
No, and not even.
They've hit a boss that hovers out of range of almost all your guns because they're criminals. Yes.
I was so close.
Yeah. That's pretty funny if I just seen the Fairy Tail budget was so bad the only characters with 3D models were playable characters and enemies. Everyone else was just a portrait. That's pretty good.
That's how you do it.
Why is the Scorcher a buzz icon? I don't know.
We don't know.
We complained about when we first got it.
It's amazing how many Ratchet games have bad icons. It's like 3 of them have unreal levels of, I can't tell what this is.
Yeah.
Why did you make it this? Why did you make 2 icons nearly identical? I did not realize swinging my wrench would set me back.
Yeah.
I thought he would run and swing. No. Yeah, as much as I may not like Jack and Daxter from what I played, I'd still want to see those games through, because I want to know.
You're right.
Just like someday I'd like to beat Uncharted 1.
Yeah, I think it really goes out the hinge when they introduces zombies.
Uh-huh.
And then the game basically ends immediately.
I got hit here.
Which I think someone was complaining about that stage.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being super bad. It was just like, oh, this is crazy that they can render this many. And then the whole point is you're just running. You can shoot behind you while running. Finale of Uncharted 1 is trash. Yeah, it's not good. It's impressive, though.
So it's a Naughty Dog game.
Yes.
Really concerning that Uncharted 2, Uncharted 4, and The Last of Us 1 are their best games, considering they're all made by 2 guys. One of which isn't at the company anymore.
Yep. And the other one of which just made one of their worst games. Calvin says, no, Crash 3.
Crash 3 is really great. Don't get me wrong.
We guess we could get that thing where you can buy ammo on the fly and then keep buying rockets.
Yeah.
That's probably the most logical way of doing this.
Probably. How stupid is that? Why can't you aim, you stupid motherfucker?
Yeah. Bad gun, that's why.
The sad thing is, Bob, we can't even fucking afford that thing.
Of course not. It is very expensive.
And each time we try this battle, we're losing more and more bolts.
The thing with the better helmet, Lion, is if we remove this helmet, we get lose our stat bonus, so we actually lose defense total.
Yep. And we lose the benefit of the crystals that appear when we do the ground pound. Most people I know who played here stopped. Most people I know who played here stopped here.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
This is miserable.
This is one of the worst moments of any of these death streams. I'm struggling to think of anything worse.
Yeah, it's hard to think of a boss fight that starts with a gigantic, like, just time waster that can't even hurt you. And then it'll kill you in 2 hits. Like, that's not something we typically run into.
Most video games ever didn't have that, yeah.
That's not how they completed this game, says Doc CD. Strass says, I clearly remember playing this because of how bizarre it is. It is bizarre for it just to be completely, like, one song playing through some parsed sound effects while all this insane stuff happens.
Seems fever dreamish, yeah.
Yeah. It's all just calm music, like, oh, yeah.
Like, first, we're gonna parody North by Northwest. Then, we're gonna drop boulders on Ratchet while he's on this platform. And then this girl will take the crop thrasher, the wheat thrasher, and just try to run Ratchet over and over.
Yeah.
Getting real tired of shit hitting me that early.
Yeah. Dexter running from the spider is almost this bad. I don't like to hear that.
God damn it.
Yeah, you just when he does the one where he acts like he's shocked, I never know what hits you.
It's a buzzsaw that is literally rendered for like 3 frames, I swear.
Yeah. And this isn't the final boss? Because this feels like final boss here. Just completely
Bob, we're
insane.
on the 3rd to last planet. I'm
God.
horrified as to what the rest of this game is.
Yeah. This is
Once we
insane.
beat this, in theory, we're 80% done with this game, if not more.
Yeah, I have no idea how this got through playtesting. Like, who would be like, yeah, it's totally okay to send you back before this? You should have to do this multiple times. Reminder, damage from enemies just keeps going up. Machbun, there's no platinum. This is a PSP game.
Yeah, I just wanted to beat this game so we could beat every mainline Ratchet game, including the spin-off the mainline one. And man, I really regret this.
Oh, that's what she looks like, the daughter from Darkwing Duck.
Oh.
God, you don't even have enough time to react. Yeah. Maybe you should have played Duodecim instead. I hear it's the best Ratchet game. Obviously.
Played what instead?
Duodecim. Fuck this idiot.
I was like, I couldn't have heard that correctly. That doesn't even make sense as a joke. Why didn't it get the fucking health when I was right goddamn next to it? So this seems like another area where you could... I guess I have full health.
I guess.
That's the only way what it's doing right now makes any sense. This seems like another area where you could just, you know... take control of the camera and make it tolerable, but if they did it, it would make it even worse somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just never gonna switch off this rocket, and I'm gonna wait for the thing to keep respawning that gives me ammo.
Yeah, because it's the only thing that does decent damage.
Like, could you imagine if we had leveled this up?
Yeah,
We'd probably
unfortunately
kill her in a single set of rockets.
Unfortunately, we got it in this area, so there wasn't even time.
I know. There we go. It's our ultimate cheese strategy for Ratchet and Clank. Just never switch off of the powerful weapon. So ammo keeps showing up, and you keep getting the powerful weapon.
Child murdered.
Is more advanced than anything I have seen.
Hey, advanced or not, she took the factory coordinates with her when we, disabled her.
I believe I may be able to interface with her to retrieve those coordinates.
I don't know, Clank. Something this advanced must have security programs to keep you from doing that.
I am sure I will have no trouble avoiding whatever security she has installed. Here we go. Past the cerebral shield. Avoid the mainframe intake security protocol. And... bingo.
You got it?
Yes. The coordinates are...
Clank! Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I got
Ugh.
it. Here I come, Clank. Hang on. Freeze! Hands in the air! Now turn around very slowly. Who are you? I'm Clank Security Backup. Come online whenever his power's out to protect his circuitry. Hey, you're Ratchet, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, I thought you were another one of them soldiers that came marching through here. I think they're trying to get in the old memory bank. Well, I'm here to get rid of them and figure out how to wake Clank. Well, if you can get all the soldiers out.
Why is this guy Don Knotts?
The auxiliary switch to turn Clank back on. I can't do it until all the soldiers are gone, though.
Oh, hey, I guess we leveled that up on that boss. Hey, Bob, I'm gonna use nothing but this gun.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yes. Man.
What's up, Bob?
I'm like, why is there a mini robot inside Clank? I don't like this.
Yeah, no, that's stupid. That did not level me up nearly. I don't know. It's okay. No, it's not.
Oh gosh, it's me, Jimmy Stewart.
That was not Jimmy Stewart. That was clearly Don Knotts.
This guy's 2 weeks from retirement. Yeah. Welcome to the rest of the game. It's awful.
I'm about to make it a lot better by grinding this fucking rocket up a full level right here, right now. It will take all of my money, but I do not care. Never mind. They pay out really well. This is gonna go great. By the end of the... Wait a second.
Oh, you
Why-
can't. Oh, God. Well, okay, there you go.
By the end of this, Bob, I will be strong. This, guys, is the Evergrey stream. Right here, right now, in Clank's brain.
Are we gonna get diminishing returns? Let's see. No, that was still a lot.
Yeah, do you think these guys programmed that shit into this? They couldn't even program the game to work right in the least. Okay, now I killed him.
Cool Kid versus yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this shit. I want a level 5 rocket in a PDA right now. I don't want a tough boss fight ever again. I forgot to refill my ammo.
Okay, I was like, what's he doing?
Oh no. You can't push other buttons to cancel out of first person. Weirdly
Really?
enough.
Of
Yeah.
course.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, 4 more hours, says Buckman.
No, it won't take that long. It won't take
I
that long.
shouldn't look at the time. At least we don't have to do any record podcast till late tonight.
Yes. At least that.
What if it loaded 2 minutes every time you died? Then, well, we would just stop playing, I assume. You didn't want the bolts that time?
Apparently, I didn't.
Then you didn't give you full your ammo.
That's fine. I can do 2 runs.
Okay.
If I do it right. Then I can't if I do it wrong.
Strong cult with Spanny, yes.
Move. Oh. What? Okay, that was an accident. I didn't mean to fall off.
So, Nosebleed, you're saying that Dan will soon be... I am Ratchet and Clank, size matters.
Yes, soon I will be PlayStation Plus Classics Collection. God damn it, every time. And then you get stuck on the geometry.
It's faster if you run up to them even if you get hit. Probably. Because you're just killing yourself anyway.
Yeah, that's true. But they can kill me if they hit me 3 times. That is how bad this has gotten. Which is why I'm like, God, we should have gotten those armors because there's a really good chance we'll get the full set.
Right.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Weren't the worst thing ever.
Oh, right, I'm in Clank, so of course I don't have Clank's hover ability.
Right. The final boss is the worst atrocity in the Ratchet series.
Great.
I'm not ready.
After what we've been through, we're fucking thrilled. See, my real problem was I was trying to aim in first person, which basically doesn't even work.
Yeah. Anyone remember iNinja on the PS2? This level reminds me of it. I played that.
I remember iNinja on the 3DS?
Did it get ported there?
Something came out on the 3DS that had Ninja in the title. That's how you could exploit it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that game.
I think iNinja was Sony. What? Am I wrong?
No, that's not.
It might have been Ubisoft. You think Cubic Ninja says
okay, probably.
Prequel.
Says Dan.
It's Dan.
You just narrated what I said back to me. What do you chat telling you your own opinion? Worst it's been this entire month by a lot.
Yeah, this is really dire.
When this is the preferred option, you're in dire straits, man.
Remember this game started with somewhat decent level and optimism? Yeah.
Yeah. Bob thinks this game is good. I can't believe Bob thinks this game is good. Jesus.
Yeah, I think I just played a demo of iNinja or something. I was like, this is pretty neat, but I didn't feel like I needed another mascot platformer at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was around when I was playing Ratchet 3 anyway.
Have we ever played a game that took this hard of a nosedive?
I don't know. This is extreme.
It's pretty fucking nuts, that's for sure.
Because usually they're more like upfront about being this bad.
Usually, yeah. I'm also gaining levels on my nanite stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. That's how I feel right now. I feel cool.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of the wire is if you can just jump down. It does just seem like, oh, this is a cool thing you can do, I guess.
If you jump down at the first part, they have a better chance of hitting you with their bullshit lightning.
Okay. TMC4. This is a way bigger drop than that.
Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, that still feels good to play, even if the level design is garbage.
Remember the cutscene when the hut explodes? That was the highest point in the game, unironically, says the Immortal.
Where the what explode?
The hut at the beginning of the game.
Yes, that really was. Okay, I gained 1 health.
Final Fantasy 15 was such a bizarre, bad ride from the beginning.
I mean, yeah, in the first 2 hours of the game, you get a cutscene from the movie that shows clips from the movie of your hometown being destroyed.
And they react in ways that seem inhuman.
Yeah.
So it was already real bad looking.
Also, the core plot of that game of you need to meet up with this lady who you were gonna marry. And you'll figure things out from there. Also really sucks. And Arden sucks. Yeah, a lot of that game sucks, so... You know. You know.
I know Arden stands. It's crazy out there. This guy there.
No, people are horny. That's it. That's all it is. And if they say it's something else, they're fucking lying. There is no other reason to simp for that, man.
I think that what a lot of people do is they get caught up in the idea of Arden that's not in that game at all.
Like the execution of somebody who's immortal and wants to die.
I guess.
Yeah, that could be cool. That's been done in vampire fiction very well, actually, if you must know.
Oh, it turns out this Ratchet is a clone, like a certain other PSP game with a long-running Sony series. What? Is that spoilers?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Arden is so close to being really good, but just isn't. I don't know that he's even close. He's a neat design, and then everything is uninteresting about him. The sad part is Arden's might be the best part of 15. No. The incidental dialogue at random points while you're just traveling the countryside is easily the best part of that game. It doesn't fit in that game's story at all. But hey, we really need to get over there quick because there's always something dire going on. But the best part is...
Unfortunately, this game isn't about that, despite being about that.
Yeah, I have no idea how that game happened like that.
Yeah, it's two very clashing ideas for what the game should be.
Mm-hmm.
And neither were cut. Weird.
Yeah, it's almost like you should just wholly cut probably the whole dire situation going on, trying to make a very chill game.
A very enjoyable, large adventure type game.
Mm-hmm.
Man, could you imagine? That'd be cool.
That would be cool. Weird.
I'm back. Went to bed during the tower defense game. What did I miss? All the terribleness.
Yes.
Where do we even start? Where do we even start? Where do you start? The tower defense game was the best game we played tonight, probably.
Yeah,
I say probably because I think so, and Bob seems conflicted.
After we play more of this, yeah, no, that was the best one tonight, unfortunately.
It is unfortunate.
But we also played Battle Arena All-Stars.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale was better than this.
Yeah.
It's still not made correctly.
Have a good night, Kai Bear. Hopefully we're not still at it.
No, there's... Good lord.
Direction All-Stars Battle Royale will be good. Yes.
I've almost gone up a level. I almost have enough for the PDA.
Yeah.
This is working.
We're getting there, guys.
Even if it doesn't feel great right now. As you watch me kill these guys over and over.
It looks like you're not getting points anymore. Like
I am.
Okay, it just looks so small.
It's so slow.
No, it's fine. The next 7 hours will be a Java phone game, says Mugman. Jesus.
I'm not playing that game. That's Ratchet and Clank going mobile, Bob.
Yeah, no, I know.
We also can't play the iPhone game because it's old enough where it was taken off the store. And even if we had an image, we would have to have a jailbroken iPhone that could boot 32-bit applications.
Water.
God, it's so slow. What? No. No, I'm not stepping out of this room without the PDA. And I can only barely afford it, so I might as well keep grinding these guys. Watch the money, the up mark. The markup on the fucking PDA ammo is gonna be so nuts.
Yeah. They'll make us go insane. Alright.
Can someone check what the max level for weapons is in this game? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I assume it's something like V4.
4.
Okay. I think we need to go into a menu to even see what version is that.
This?
Yeah.
I know this is at 2, going on 3.
Oh, is it? Oh, right,
Yep.
because we just leveled up.
Yep, we
But
leveled it up on that boss, which is why, you know, even if we only level it up once, it's going to be a drastic uptick in damage from what it did to that boss, and it already did a lot to that boss.
Right. I saw that Uppers game finally came out on Steam.
Yeah, I saw that too, right over there.
Yeah.
That's how I saw it.
I'm somewhat excited. I want to try that out. Features Daidoji from the Senran Kagura series.
Cool.
Yeah, she's Jotaro, so it's pretty.
Oh, that one, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, but I don't know for sure.
It's the first thing in chat. Uppers rules. It has Daidoji. Here it's incredibly mid, like worse than Senran Kagura. Oh. Oof. Every character plays the same.
Maybe it isn't moving anymore. No, it is, just very little. Holy shit.
Okay, you bought the PDA?
Yeah.
Why do you have it equipped? Is that just, it works like that?
What are you talking about?
Input it is your gun.
Oh. That's actually how it worked before, too.
Oh,
I'd hit the fire button.
It just hasn't been it since 1, so I kind of forgot.
They know what they made here. They knew their game needed it. Certainly I can fill that tiny amount of bars through the rest of this level, right?
Yes.
Certainly.
Certainly.
So that's a lot for 3,200 bolts for, what is it, 8 shots. That's
wow.
That's a lot.
Jesus.
Thanks, camera. You see these motherfuckers?
Yeah, they take insane amounts of damage. And they do insane amounts of damage.
Meanwhile, 880 if I buy it from the actual thing. Jesus.
Please bring Assault Spy to PS4. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I thought the game was fun. I don't know if they'll ever optimize it in a way that brings it to console. I would expect PS5.
You know, I heard on the PS5 play has no limits, so, you know, that could really help out.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going down there at all this time.
Show the bombs. Oh, yeah.
I need to level this up.
Yeah. The acid bombs are actually good at killing these guys, but yeah, no. To level this up.
I need to level this up. Single most important thing in this game right now is I need to level this up. Oh, hello.
Play has no limits unless it was on PS3 or earlier. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good marketing slogan.
Uh-huh. Hey, man. Power your dreams is the single worst fucking slogan for a video game console ever. What the fuck is Xbox thinking? That's their slogan for the Series X. Power your dreams. How the fuck is a video game console doing that? You can say that with a PC, because you make shit on a PC.
Well, it's your dreams are, you know, going to fantastical worlds. That's what they mean.
That's stupid. That's idiotic. Bob, imagine a Blu-ray player. Imagine 4K Blu-ray's slogan was Power Your Dreams. That's stupid as shit. Every console ever has a better slogan than that. And the Dreamcast was, it probably has a brain in it. I saw that shit on the box and I was like, that is the worst name ever. How in...
I didn't think about that.
I think it's terrible. Literally every console ever tries to get you hyped in this vision of like, this changes everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Dreamcast has a brain, it thinks. The PS2, I can't remember its slogan right now, but I assure you it was not power your dreams. The Series X is the only time I've heard a slogan for a console and gone, that's fucking stupid. Because it sounds like play might be limited on Series. Exactly, that's a real problem. I heard the disk drive, it doesn't let you play, it limits your play. Then 10 said, what if a sudden influx of bees?
You guys take so much damage.
Yeah, it sucks. And worse yet, you only get experience when you kill them.
Yeah, and you won't
So
get
the bees haven't been able to kill one yet.
Yeah, plus these are the guys that have reduced experience from you doing that. So... yeah.
Oh, it gained such a huge chunk there by killing one. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? Next time, which I hope there isn't a next time, but next time, I shoot them with a rocket and then beat them. Because they take 2 rockets. So there we go, we leveled that up to level 4 and it's now a different looking gun and it does the most damage, so that's good.
PlayStation 2, I assure you, our slogan is not power your dreams.
PlayStation 2, the 3rd place. That can't be the real slogan. Yeah, so live in your world, play in ours. See, that's brilliant. That's good marketing. Play has no limits is also good marketing, even if you can just patently go, I mean, even my fucking disk drive has space.
It was the slogan in Australia? I still don't believe that, Richardberg.
Okay, I'm not saying every region of every console ever. Some region has an idiot in charge. Clearly, we just covered it if that is in fact not bullshit, because holy shit, that is real bad.
Swole Rad guy says, just woke up, you still play? Yeah, of
yeah,
course,
no,
always.
we made the decision to play this Ratchet and Clank game, not realizing it was an absolute nightmare compared to any other. Sudden influx of bees. Can you guys stand a little bit closer to these bees? As I shout you with rocket. Come on. Yeah. That got me really close. And this is also going to be level 4 on bees.
Yeah. Ah, they got away. Those bees aren't going to be able to stop them.
That's what they think. And they might be right.
So it's kind of David Lynch ad, which probably means it makes sense in some context. Like, okay.
Oh man, it was just barely too weak to finish the boss.
Use the acid bomb. But see if they need to be leveled. What version are those? They're in the left.
Yeah, they're max.
Oh, they're max. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, they're maxed, and that's how much damage they do. That's really depressing.
Well, as long as the enemy is on the ground, it's good. Because then they stand in it and they actually die pretty quick.
That's true. I doubt they're ever going to be on the ground again, but you are correct. And that if they do that, then that would be good. I'm like, I need to level things up, but then nothing is level upable. Except for this
is the worst
and we know
game.
it's the worst. Look at this. Look at this. They can't even feel it.
Yeah, it's insane.
What is this game?
I don't know. Shock Rocket and Sniper Mine do the most damage at V4, I think, says Kevin Ader.
Cool. Well, I would love to level up the Sniper Mine. Unfortunately, I just... Yeah, level 3 this is already tearing through enemies faster.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Seems like this is the only worthwhile weapon in the game.
Yes. Oh my god, that's... It's fucking everywhere too.
Yeah.
There's just electric ground everywhere. It's I can only see an inch below my chin. This is a nightmare. This world is vampire.
Based on the idea that PlayStation 2 was a gateway to another world called The Third Place, Sony commissioned David Lynch back in 2000 to create a commercial for the PS2 video game console. That's insane.
Yeah, it was completely nuts.
So yeah, that's probably the worst slogan ever. I don't know if that's a slogan though, but I guess that.
I mean, if they did a whole marketing thing around it,
yeah, I guess it would have to be.
That may be worse than Crying Baby.
Yes, definitely. You don't want to call your console say that it's third place. That sounds bad, no matter what the context.
Yeah. What level is Sniper? Sniper Mine's level 1.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
And now sniper?
Yeah. Because I know. Yeah, there we go. Boom.
I have a lot of respect for crazy marketing, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I think they're a lot of fun. Like when Sony goes insane. Like that one earlier this year with the beating heart.
And then their entire marketing just dropped out, and you go, man, that was clearly supposed to lead somewhere with the PS4.
Yes. There's a duck that said, "Welcome to the third place." What do you think the best slogan is? Says Unbacked.
I mean, obviously, I would want to do comprehensive review.
Right.
Before I said anything. We would like to play and live in your world, play in ours. They're two of the strongest, I think. You know? Like, I think the Wii marketing was real strong.
Yeah. Definitely worked.
Yeah, yeah. Which, hey, that's all marketing's goal is, you know? I don't think the Series X's marketing plan of we shit shit in your pants, we shit in ours is very strong marketing.
Like, Jump In was good.
Jump In was great! Very good commercial. And then I think they used it for like one more year, and then they changed to a worse slogan, and it's been downhill since.
I can't remember any other slogans they
yeah,
used
that
after
exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
I think the beginning of Xbox One was TV? Question mark.
There was a slogan. I wish I could remember it right now. Does anyone in chat remember? Yeah, that's the Jump In ad, Rush Dickenberg.
Yeah.
That was the one that coined that, and we get one more. Okay.
It's sinking. It's still my favorite marketing campaign, says Paydog.
I think that one's really good because Seaman, you know, shipped basically with the Dreamcast. So, you know, it really tried to give you this idea that the Dreamcast was just above and beyond a normal console, that it had some extra, like, abilities there. And back then, that was very real. It was very possible. People didn't understand AI.
Right.
Maybe the system is better at the AI. I mean, if Microsoft had any games to ship with the Series X, I bet some of the marketing would be about how machine learning is going to make your games smarter.
Where are they going?
One of them just fucking died. Oh, wait, never mind. He ran away. This sucks.
And then you see Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, but notably at the time, Sonic Adventure 1 was amazing.
It did look amazing.
It looked amazing. The whale jumped out of the water.
It looked great, and they fucked that up on every port of it, and it was incredible. We went, wow, they'll fuck this up for generations to come. That's what we thought when we played that game.
Yeah, no.
We thought we better appreciate this on the Dreamcast now because it's gonna be fucked up in every version after this.
The Xbox One slogan was "Jump ahead."
Actually, that says "Jump head."
It does. I was like, it can't be that.
I'm Jump head. How is the difficulty this time?
I don't know, man. This is insane. I can't believe the end of the game has just become. Well, yeah, I don't.
Fuck you, die.
Yeah.
Static barrier uses residual static electricity in the air to create a physical force that can protect the user from enemy fire. Once static barrier takes a certain amount of damage, it fails.
So that's a shield.
That's a fucking shield.
That
That's why
seems
it's so
super-
goddamn hard.
Yeah, that seems super relevant.
Xbox One Input 1. Remember that? Do you remember that? Bob, pull out your phone. Google Xbox One Input 1. See if you can find the E3 banner. We had a stroke that year. We were like, some idiot in the marketing room thought this was good. It made sense to anyone. We're like, guys, that's not a marketing slogan. That's a boardroom hype thing about how you're gonna be Input 1. Did you put it in quotation?
All in one, Input 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that banner.
Yep, there's the... These people are morons.
That is insane.
That is the worst.
Okay, I don't understand them. Because what I saw that was just, oh, it's on your first input on your TV. That's not really cool or hype. That's just you plugged it in at first.
Yeah.
Is there some other layer I'm not getting?
So I hate that we're having a conversation from 7 years ago.
Yes.
The idea is all of your things in Input 1. Xbox One. You do it in Input 1 and you, because it has the HDMI in, you put your TV through it. All in one, Input 1. This is their disease-addled brain trying to phrase that in it. What they thought was catchy. They thought that sounded catchy.
So they've got a pretty big upgrade this time.
Power Your Dreams is just like it's almost brain dead.
Yes, it's just,
but it's better than that.
It's like sure, I'll get chicken nuggets.
Yeah, exactly. Like Power Your Dreams is like limp dick, right?
Yeah, it's nothing
but it's
special.
Not bath salts.
It's not. It just blatantly doesn't know what they're doing.
Because no human's gonna go only one Input 1 and think that's brilliant.
Life is short. Play more.
Yeah, that's one.
It's better than what?
No. It's not better than that. That's a really good marketing thing. Because if I remember, that was PS2 in England. That was the Xbox. Oh, right, it was Xbox original. Yeah, that's a better slogan.
It's called Input 1 because you put it into your TV once, turn a 360 and walk away.
God damn it. Also, why did the beehive stop being able to spawn 2?
I don't know.
I feel like
it
either they
glitches
can
out.
destroy the beehives, and they are doing it very well.
Dan, I just thought about if modern day Xbox marketing were running it back in 360 era.
Yeah.
We would be seeing them on social media being like, haha, we should actually market it with the turn a 360 and walk away and make a meme.
Yes.
And it would be the most insufferable thing.
Yeah, but somehow,
just like it is today.
Somehow we're just not pointing out that it's the worst shit today. Camera, chameleon. It's just really bizarre.
You can wrench the beehive forward. Like, you can hit it with your wrench and knock it forward after you put it down.
Oh, that's neat. Thank you, Covalent.
I'll be right back.
Lucky you. Oh, shit. Gentlemen. Weird that it just took away a corpse. Oh, this is a combat room. Bob left just in time for another fucking combat room. I would really like to kill things with this and at least... Okay, good. We'll get to see it at its best. Which isn't very good, evidently. Bum 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 bum. It sounds almost like Men in Black. I'm just gonna buy ammo. I really wish I had max rockets. Oh. Oh. Hey Bob, how's it going?
All right, how's it going over here, Dan?
Well, as soon as you left, there was a combat room. Then there was a weird segment where I floated around a room because I activated a fan, and now there's another combat room. That's literally all you've missed.
That checked out. I figure that's going to be the case till the end of the game.
As long as it doesn't involve dealing with a boss that bad, I would much rather keep dealing with combat rooms until I'm dead.
Yes, that boss was intense. The Xbox body wash slogan was lift your game. There was an Xbox body wash? All right.
This gun does not seem very strong at all.
Right. Covalent, would you say that the Luna boss was the worst part of the game? Say yes. I asked Bob, waffles or pancakes? It's complicated.
It is complicated.
I'm in the mood for one or the other, usually. I guess...
I'd say I'd prefer waffles, but the problem is you need a waffle maker to have waffles.
Right.
So it's easier to get waffles from, like, you know, a dine-in or whatever.
You didn't
Those were... I thought it was bombs. I didn't look directly
Oh, it
at
didn't kill you.
Yeah, it didn't kill me, but then I ran into a thing because I thought I was dead.
Right. Yeah, Belgian waffles are really good. My mom had a Belgian waffle maker. I don't know
That's
where
cool.
she put it.
That's less cool. Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard. They're both good.
Yeah.
The different moods, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like the nice thing about waffles is they
to repair Clank's heart.
they have a chance of being crispier, which is
What, waffles?
yeah, which is
of
what
course.
I like. I'd probably say I like waffles more because of that. But you can do a lot of interesting things with pancakes, what you normally don't do with waffles, like all the topping and stuff. But you can also do with waffles. So it's I don't know. This looks off. This gun had previously never been used for this.
Didn't you put things of a thing back in the thing?
No. I used this to reverse polarity, which is what they said it did when I picked it up.
Yeah.
And so we had a few things where it was just a puzzle. Okay, you need to turn the magnet this way so you can push something. Nothing like this.
Okay. Well, I fixed his brain.
Hey, True Warrior Deck says, good morning. Was going to be the stereotypical guy who comes in and says, still up? But then I looked and thought it was 12 hours and went, never mind, that's weak sauce. Just normal stream here, okay, good boys.
Yeah, it's unfortunate this game's bad.
Chicken and waffles, is there a sweet potato waffle?
Oh, hey.
No, stand back, son. You better get out of here before the automatic virus detection program comes online and hunts you down. I'd head for the mouth if I was you.
Oh no, I have to play that. Are we getting a timer? Huh, weird, no timer.
But yeah, chicken and waffles is like, it's a typical waffle and then you put syrup on it. So it's definitely still like a normal waffle in that equation.
Yeah, but you got chicken with it.
Yeah, you got chicken with it. That's great.
And that enhances it. It's perfect. It goes together like peanut butter and chocolate.
We didn't run into that joke once this month! I know!
Holy shit, I expected damage. I didn't see that coming.
Is this the worst Ratchet game? Definitely.
Oh, 100%. I'd rather play All for One than this.
Yeah, even if it's just brain dead and you want to pass out, it's not this nightmare.
It's not brain dead and I want to die.
But yeah, there's actually one restaurant around here that serves chicken and waffles.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, unfortunately,
COVID.
That and also they screwed it up and they're like, here's a waffle I cooked wrong. It was chicken.
Oh.
Then like halfway through that waffle, like here's another waffle. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you guys just made bad waffles. So it was.
They're like, no, we just did it this once, as a joke.
We swear. So did the Zoni create old man robot to protect Clank? I guess, man. I guess we just have to accept that.
This was pre-Zoni lore.
Yeah.
And it's pretty clear that the Tech Knights, right? What's the race called? Tech Knights?
I don't know, something like that. Who cares?
Anyway, it's pretty clear that they're like a Zoni surrogate almost. Like the Zoni and them are occupying a similar space in the
Techno Knights.
I thought it was Techno. Okay, so I thought it was Techno Knights, and I was like, that sounds terrible. There's no way it's that.
But
this sucks.
But they seem a lot less mystical than Zoni.
Well, not really, because at the beginning of this game, it's like, they don't exist. Those are fairy tales. They invented all technology.
Right, no, they're...
And the
they're
Zoni
not...
were mystical in a similar way, but more religious.
Right. Zoni are mystical. These guys are ancient and considered fake. But then when you found them, they're not mystical at all. They're just little jerks that don't have magic powers. They just make stuff. So that's
they don't have magic powers.
Whereas the Zoni are like, we control time. and then they do the dance.
And then they got their butt showing and they do the dance. And Bob's mic's to close.
Yes.
Time to show my butt and dance. Bob's like, man, this is the weirdest Ratchet game yet. And I'm like, Bob, we're watching Star Wars. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I would say the shield's pretty good, Bob, because I walked into a thing that should have killed me in one hit and it didn't. So
yes.
This platform is a magnet thing because watch left.
Jesus.
Fuck.
So Crimson Face has new news about Oculus. If you've had 2 Oculus accounts, was purchased copies of games for each, so you can have friends come over to play, you're screwed. They'll ban you. That seems insane.
How does that make any sense? That makes no sense to me. Does that make sense to you?
That's buying 2 copies of the game. Why would they stop that? That seems crazy.
Does
no,
seem
you're trying to trick me, and then it shoots you.
Stop giving me money. And then they beat you to death.
Yes.
What are they, me? Yelling at chat for giving me money? Fucking stop it, chat.
So, in case it's not obvious, no one should buy Oculus.
Yeah,
if you're thinking about getting a VR headset, absolutely not that.
That's the #1 reason why I never got one.
Yeah, no, once they were bought by Facebook, it was like, you kind of knew this
is
would
gonna
happen.
get gross, and everyone's like, no, they said they wouldn't. And I'm like, yeah. You trusted a giant billion-dollar company when they said they wouldn't get gross and sell out your data. Good job. You're really on top of the ball.
And of all of companies, Facebook.
They're even worse than Google.
Yeah, they're probably the worst in the world.
Yeah.
It's against Facebook terms of service. There's a Reddit post that he's posting. God.
Fuck that. Wait, where's the shield?
I guess it's
it just
gun.
automatically comes back every now and again?
What? No way.
Oh, it is a gun.
Okay.
Wait a second. It's a gun. Then I want to activate it and then refill that ammo. There we go. Oops, that's gadget. One moment. Remember when later Ratchet games got that you shouldn't have a gadget for all these different puzzle purposes?
Yeah. Man, that was a really bad part. Ratchet.
Good thing they solved that.
Yeah. Ah, one of the swingy things. Switch to another gadget.
I think this one was actually on the weapon wheel.
Oh, your shield.
I know, right?
Now, does it burn all your ammo as you're using it, or do you just...
Oh, no, I just get 5 uses.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Are all the Star Wars VR things coming to PSVR? I want to swing a lightsaber.
I know one of them is. I know the important one. The one you're thinking about is.
Right, I was like, I'm pretty sure they announced that a while ago. You shot Clank's eye, you monster. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Why can we level up the shield?
I don't know.
That seems incredibly stupid. Now what? You just gonna move?
Now you got the magnet. Oh no!
It was magnesis. So I hit back into the left, he ran forward into the left.
So shoot it before you get on, maybe? Oh? This game. I guess you used it on the other magnet.
What? I shot the other one enough to pull me towards it.
But it...
That's what they're going with.
Yeah, but the magnet things that are magnetic are placed the wrong way for that to make any sense.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Even if it follows only logic earlier in this game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thank God they had to check. Does EA publish the Star Wars VR game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have that. That's their power.
They got that shit on tap. Man, imagine having the Star Wars license instead of Spider-Man. I know which one of those two licenses I'd rather have right now.
Yeah, no, Star Wars license sure would be great if Disney didn't do certain things to Star Wars.
Like everything they did to Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And everything
It's my worst enemy, Bob.
God.
You made your game wrong when I can't look that way.
Oh, my God.
Pushing a direction a bit air makes me not even turn. I'm done. I'm done for, man.
God, why is it so bad?
They shouldn't have shipped this. In no way is this okay. I'm gonna play one Ratchet game. What should it be? Bob?
If you want to do the PS3, probably Ratchet going commando.
Yeah.
If you just want to use the PS4, definitely just do the newest.
Do the reboot. It's okay.
Yes.
You may not be clear on some of the plot, but it's not like playing 2 is gonna help you with the new game anyway.
And it's not like I mean, also Cracking Time would be cool.
Yeah.
That would
really just do 2 or Cracking Time if you got a PS3 setup, but elsewise.
Yeah, just the PS4 one looks incredible.
And it feels great to play.
Yes. So that'll give you a really good introduction to like what to expect from the next game, and then just know that you'll almost certainly see better plot.
I had to jump. This is the only way it was possible.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just have to enter these platforms, knowing exactly where I'm gonna go and which directions I need to turn every time.
That's insane.
I like how he turned slightly right as he got on, fucking my pattern up entirely.
You can do anything without moving here. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't want to go straight into the lasers. I get it. My God.
Oh my God, first person.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's why they didn't fix it.
Yeah.
Because they decided that if you actually cared, you would switch it to first person. Holy shit!
God.
You know you made your Ratchet game wrong when one of the gadgets that gets you through an entire swath of the game will kill you if you don't use it in first person.
I do have the PS4 one from PS Plus, but I hadn't heard great things. I see how cheap the PS3 ones are. Like, most of the negativity around that game is from hardcore Ratchet fans who care about the lore of the series as a whole.
Yeah, chances are you won't care about what they changed with the writing because you won't even notice.
Yeah, you wouldn't know any better. It's a really great looking game and plays well and gets you a good introduction to what Ratchet and Clank is. So I say go for it. If you have it on PlayStation Plus already, it's free. Just play it.
Yeah, and we both agree on that. So it's not even just Bob or just me. We both feel like this.
All they had to do was make the GigaBoots control the same as the regular one. They made it bad on purpose. Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Remember Mega May with Pizza Steve?
Yes, Pizza Steve.
Pizza Steve's really great. I cannot believe this is just how you solve it.
Yeah.
I would scream if we had gone this entire game without noticing, and then I saw it in a video online.
Yes.
I think people take Gaming Brit's video as gospel on the PS4 Ratchet. I don't know what his video's like. Oh man, this is armor, finally. Mega Bomb
body armor. That's the second Mega Bomb thing we've got.
Which slot is Mega Bomb? The last one? Or this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, wow. That's so good. It actually raises our stats even despite
losing the set bonus.
Wow,
Okay.
so we may want to look into where we get those two Mega Bomb things because, one, that name implies we're going to get something pretty good. You know, from this armor bonus. I would think a set bonus for Mega Bomb would make you pretty fucking strong. Oh, cool.
What's happening? Oh, no.
Bam, 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 bam.
Gaming has rough ideas on a lot of action games, to be honest. Yeah, I've never looked up his videos.
Yeah, no. We're good.
Oh.
Stop. When you interface with Luna.
She must have had a level 9 access protocol installed, which activates retroactively when I...
of course she did.
Where are the subtitles?
I don't know.
You said you found the clone factory coordinates.
Accessing? Yes, I do have them. I cannot believe I was stupid enough to make such a simple mistake.
It happens to the best of us, pal. The important thing is, you got the coordinates.
I suppose you are right. We should get going.
Yeah, maybe the auto turned off when we reset the game? I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I can think of. They're broken for that one cutscene.
Okay.
Jesus. As we keep playing, we keep finding more things that are just... Why would I... What?
Re-enter Clank? I guess because you could miss stuff inside Clank. That's insane, though. The Clank challenges have the other pieces on this planet. Oh, God. Well, at least those aren't the race. And I believe the Clank challenges are that teleporter up there. I can do them if you want.
At first, at least, because I need to use the restroom.
All right. Re-enter Clank.
I know, it's so disturbing.
Yeah. Like, okay, Clank.
Infiltrate.
Destruction Derby, here we go. At least it's giving me a decent weapon now. There's no Hellster swords. Oh, okay. There's at least the items here. And there's Hellster sword. Okay. Okay. Yeah, every vehicle's better than that one they started me with before. It's so upsetting. Anything for me this time? Oh my. Go get that again. I forgot something inside it. God. I don't like this. This is rough. My favorite level in Ratchet and Clank. Clank. He thinks Resident Evil 6 is good. Okay, then why does anyone respect this guy's opinion? I guess because he makes video essays, so he must be smart. Also, he has a British accent, so he's even smarter. Why is this just... Like, this isn't even a car. I'm just fighting a farmer.
Maybe the farmer's really powerful.
You know, maybe.
I'm gonna have some chili even though it's cold.
Okay. Hopefully that goes okay.
Yeah, me too. I don't get a headache. But at least if I do, we will have learned something.
Yes. Maybe.
And something is... Maybe it's too greasy.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe no more beef recipes.
That was really lean beef.
It was. It was super lean, and
oil while cooking it?
I didn't use any oil.
Yeah. Fat, though, right?
Yeah, I drained as much fat as I possibly could. So I have no idea.
The rest of that should have been...
Yeah, there was nothing else in there that...
Potatoes and vegetables and shit.
Right? I guess I could have, to drain the fat, like, got a colander or something instead of just dripping out as much as I could by turning the pan.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that's all I can think of.
Yeah, that's like... No.
Yeah, that's not what you typically do for that sort of recipe, I don't think. What is happening?
It's breaking.
I think one of the enemies started going at infinite speed.
How are these segments this broken?
I don't know. I wonder if they realize it makes it easier when there are more opponents because they get distracted with each other.
Yeah, probably not. Already.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever won Ronald and Game like I did today.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's real bad.
Never before in my life.
I wish this level had more flat walls to confuse the enemy. They have too much free reign here.
That's right. Real you hate to see it.
Yes.
You hate to see the AI be able to move.
Yeah, how dare they?
In this game, yes.
It's really funny whenever KZ hears us make a comment like, that's a pretty rare thing for a boss to do. Where it's like, oh, I did enough hits, it's now invincible for a long period of time and I can't damage it and I need to just keep dodging it. Because Rare designs a lot of their bosses like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie.
Didn't actually set it up to explode, what the heck?
And then he's just like, oh, it's moving, it's a Rare boss, alright. And I'm like, man. He really doesn't get what we're saying.
Yeah, okay.
I think The Lost Frontier was at one point a Ratchet PSP game and Insomniac just told them to stop. Holy shit. That's... I don't know how you make a game that's mistakable as that.
It seems pretty easy.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy. It was
That's
just
weird.
it just had a weird idea about what to do with it at first. I thought I needed to break the floor twice.
Yeah, I'm surprised that like it didn't escalate from last set you got.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Alright, let's see. Destructive Derby again. Now I'm in an awful car. What is this thing? Oh, it shoots spears out. And I fight sheep. And they seem to be almost invincible.
Cool. That's really good. Way better than Chili.
What's that, Dan?
Taco soup.
Oh yeah, taco soup's real good.
Make taco soup.
We should.
That would be impressive.
Yes.
That's really what you want with Frito.
Yes.
Does chat have an opinion on taco soup? Anyone in chat tried taco soup before? It's real good. Real good. Clank wants some shepherd's pie.
Honestly, I don't think Clank wants anything other than to be out of this game. He's like, I'm tired of being a buzzsaw.
Yeah,
Well, now
tortilla
you-
soup, taco soup, the same thing.
Same concept. You're just an inner tube with spikes that shove out of it.
Yes. I want.
All right. Anyways, that's not a thing. You Americans are making it up to fool us. Is it like a taco bowl? Taco soup. You know, you got your beef, you got your beans, you've got sauce. It's brothy, and then you stick. You know, one might say it's just chili soup, but there's a distinction. There's a flavor profile difference for sure.
You can do it with chicken too. That's what I've had it is a
Oh,
lot.
I've never tried that. That must taste great.
It is pretty good.
Then you stick Fritos and then you smash that shit down, and then you soak up all the juice with the Fritos, and then you just eat sludge. It's warm and it's really good. Dan, this looks like chili. This is
chili, yes.
This is chili.
We didn't make taco soup today.
No. Wouldn't it be funny though if we did and we fooled chat? We're like, you idiots, that was clearly taco soup. There was no broth. Yeah, I drained it for that one shot. We tricked you. They're like, you're psychotic.
God, stop.
Oh yeah, we could have made corn. We could have had cornbread with this. That would have been nice.
Huh. I don't know how to make cornbread.
Making it, I don't know. But cornbread's pretty nice.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Cool Covenator. I don't know the history of taco soup. Can't help you out there.
Guys, come on, score. What are you doing over there?
Fucking.
He's just holding it at the goal.
He's like, I'll do it. I'll end his fucking life. And then you got ADD watching it. That was insane. How is it that simple?
It is that simple, but they don't want to know that. They're like, I need to walk it next to the goal.
Yeah, Bob realizes, of course, he could get a box of cornbread mix and make cornbread. I assume you know that.
I didn't know that. I've never made cornbread or had any intention to make cornbread.
Yeah, it comes in a box.
Huh.
It's even more. It's even more like.
It went
oh
under
my
the
God,
goal.
It went under the goal, and he just got yeeted into eternity. Yeah, this is the arena in this game. Melezra says cornbread is pretty easy. You can even make it in a pie pan. Yeah, actually, that's pretty dope. You know, pie slice.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Oh, come on, man.
Also, can we all stop lying? Cornbread is clearly corn cake.
Yes.
Like, that shit's way too sweet to be called bread.
Get out of here, you.
You just that fetus, Bob.
How many do I need to get? This is only the second round.
Dan, you are right. It is more cake-like. Yeah.
I won.
Caliban, I don't know what to tell you. Other than collard green is a vegetable that is not good.
Yeah.
And not in a, I'm a baby and don't eat vegetables. No, in a, I'm an adult who likes vegetables and that's a bad one. Like, I don't...
Those two will go past, then be fine. These two will... That.
In this episode, we find out the GigaBoots don't cut. What are you talking about?
Collard greens are gross. What? They can fall on each other and kill each other? That's dumb. This is really dumb.
Oh, I knew that a long time ago. They cook chili very slow. Well, slow cookers tend to do that.
Who speed runs chili?
A Philistine, that's who. Wait, when did this become fucking Lemmings, Galuria? This is the 6th or 7th Lemmings level he's had to do.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Neville says canned chili. That's him debunking our speedrunning chili thing. When you're on a 30-minute lunch. To be fair, if you get one of those like cans you can microwave,
I mean,
because
I like,
it's a
I
thermos
like
thing.
canned chili, but I'm just...
Yeah, you take the canned chili, you pour it in a bag of Fritos that are chili cheese Fritos, and then you just eat that.
Sounds good. I eat chili and rice all the time.
Yeah, Bob does that all the time.
Back at this again.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you debunked his who speedruns chili by saying that, and that's funny. Is that thing armed with a crotchetizer? What's on the end of that that's making that swirly do?
It's a lightning thing, but also it's a crotchetizer.
Oh no! chat's bringing up the possibility of a 60-round arena in this game.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be truly awful.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to make in that slow cooker. Like a ton. I literally only did chili first because could you imagine? We did a great recipe.
And then went back to chili.
And then we did the chili.
Yeah, we probably yeah, hopefully we find a good chili or something like it feels.
Oh yeah,
chili.
we'll try Phil's chili, but nowhere.
Yeah, we need
near
a break.
now.
Yeah, we need a break from chili.
I need a break from chili.
Oh my god. Oh.
I always love when half of my game time is spent dealing with mini-game mechanics, not the actual gameplay. I know, Jaguar. Isn't that impressive about this game? It's fucking nuts. I'd rather play Evergrace 2 than this game.
Yeah, by a lot. That didn't hit him because
Pastor Remote says, I hope you tried pulled pork in a slow cooker.
Oh, yeah,
we will. We will.
You don't know how much I like pulled pork.
Oh, thank you, Blade Meteor, for giving us some bannies. I'm very excited for Spider Banny. Spider Banny is going to be like an eternal emote.
Yes.
Because I need to get it in before our 1,000 subs expire. I bet Evergrace. I bought Evergrace because of your boys' stream. You boys' stream of it. That game's delightful. There you go. Caliban appreciates Evergrace. That's quality not many people have because most people go, "What the hell is Evergrace?"
They don't open their mind.
Does the story of Evergrace make more sense when not on stream? No.
There's no way.
I mean, does the story of Dark Souls make more sense when not on stream? I don't... I'm gonna beat Demon Souls and I'm gonna go, this is the same shit. You people are fanboying about a non-existent plot.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's definitely what that game is. That's what all those games are.
I'm gonna finish Demon Souls and just be Hannibal Buress going, ha ha ha, this sucks, man. Saw a list of PlayStation launch titles over the years, and they got to Evergrace, they're like, clap. Funny that you say that, Neville. Because on this week's Big Fake, that's coming out in 2 days, we talk about IGN doing that same thing, talking about launch lineups over the years. These dumb shits didn't list Evergrace, didn't list Dynasty Warriors 2, listed the first Midnight Club. God, what was it? It was 3 really unbelievably like, no one gave a shit. What are you talking about? They didn't list, keep in mind, we're talking about the video IGN made for the next-gen console watch, where they only list 2 or 3 games per system.
Right. Which, luckily, I didn't have to watch.
Yeah.
That's something Dan did after I passed out. He was like,
by like 15 minutes, you just barely avoided me and KZ watched it. This was during my fugue state this week. You know, when I was still in a bad mental state. Why is one side red and the other green?
Because you can't show it in the red side. That's
so weird. Conceptually, since it's the same fucking thing. You only have 3 more, Bob.
No, that's wrong.
I wonder if Gloria noticed that. Probably not. He's probably not looking at that HUD and then reassessing it every time we come back, because presumably he's doing a thing.
Right.
So he's looked away. Gloria, the best thing is it won't even tell you how many more you have to go. It just keeps throwing 3 fresh ones at the top. It throws a fresh one at the top every single fucking time you beat one of these terrible minigames. So Bob, much like the main character of Quantum Leap, just hopes the next one is the leap home.
Yes.
I was there with you. I had a 16-hour day on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This year's put me in a pretty bummed out state, which I think is dumb and obvious to say, so you know. Oh, you can still do this.
Great.
Hot damn. Yeah, they really do take it out easy on you in this. Wow.
They do.
I feel like Alan Wake trapped in his own horror story when watching this. Why are you doing all these bad minigames? Because it gives us all the armor for the Mega Bomb tier, and there's like 1 or 2 more levels left in the game.
It's called Tom Sawyer. All right.
Maybe the text references Tom Sawyer. I doubt it. Jagler says it's ballsy that the game says you won when you've already lost by spending time with it. Yeah, at very least it should say a winner is you. That would really put me in a more accurate, like that's a more accurate mode of assessment. Because it's wrong, but you can at least go, well, obviously they don't even know what they're saying.
Mistakes have been made.
Freb Gulter says, you two have fun with your minigame testing. I'm going to get some sleep.
Sleep is cool.
Have a good night. Take it easy. You accomplished the task. That would be more accurate, yeah. If you want to get every armor set, you have to do 2 challenge mode playthroughs. Not in a million years.
That's insane.
When will Bandy join the stream? Bandy's miles from here. Bandy doesn't live with Bob. Bob is allergic to cats.
Yeah.
We could not do a Deathstream where Bandy was here.
That would be awful. Okay.
Oh, hey, only 3 more to go, Bob.
So what's Tom Sawyer say?
Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, because there's a slot. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jessica. She hosted us. That's very nice of her.
Oh.
Just put Bob in a hazmat suit for the entire stream.
This map is very large. I hate it.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's the point. I slept in stream, and you guys are still killing it. Good shit. Well, with the power solo cooker chili and mistakes, because we shouldn't be this. If I'd known,
yeah, we should.
I wouldn't have headed down this road. This game gets real dire. I never get this mentality of low-budget devs just adding shit like this. Spare yourself and us the time. Just cut it. No one cares if it's more content. That's how I feel.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, nobody wants to sit there and play this on their PSP.
Give Bob an IV of an antihistamine. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The crock pot is really good. The chili we made isn't amazing. Now, that was the point. The point was to start with some basic bitch chili.
God, more.
Jessica Fleur says, next up, time for some vegetable soup. I'm very curious. Do you have like a baller-ass recipe for vegetable soup? Because I don't hate vegetable soup. I don't.
Let me see if this works. Oh, it's not even gonna work even at that level.
So you detonate on the leftmost side? No, you detonate right above that wall.
You think that would
on the way back, because you're gonna detonate on that wall twice. Well,
yeah, the
twice.
wall doesn't come down.
Wait, what is the wall? It just stays there? You
It
can't
stays-
blow it up.
Can't blow it up.
You can't blow up that wall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try what. Let me see if this works at all.
Oh, you can stand on that sign.
Wait, what sign?
The arrows. Because it's a treadmill path.
Yeah, no,
so
it makes them go the wrong way.
So, can you blow up the treadmill path?
I don't think so. Let's see what happens when I try and blow up these guys next to it. Yeah, take down the thing.
So if you only made one bridge, wouldn't you be done?
They'd be walking the wrong way because they walk right off.
Oh, really? They don't hit the edge and then... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So then... Wait, no, that wouldn't work either.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will turn around at the edge. I don't think so.
Bob, what if I told you for some reason it cut to black on our stream deck as though I hit this button to cut to black?
Weird?
Yeah, I don't know, guys. You can ask Bob. My hands were nowhere near the stream deck, which is over here. I have no idea why I did that. That's really bizarre. That's really bizarre.
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Like, if it was just a capture device dropping out, I'd be like, oh, this one part of it went wrong. Let me check if it's... No, it's not sticky or anything. It's not, like, stuck in. Yeah, that's weird. That's real weird.
Right, I could... Wait, no, this... Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I can't blow up bridges, can I?
You just did.
No. The bridges I make.
You just did. Did you not blow up the left one on the bridge?
I don't think I was able to blow up my own.
You had two bridges right there.
I just...
And then the leftmost one disappeared.
No, I restarted it.
Okay. You did that twice just now?
I think so.
Okay.
He needs to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can. Because if I can, then I can solve the seeds. Whoops. He did that a bit early. God.
So what happens if they land on the thing?
What thing?
The shed. Just conceptually. Any idea?
I assume that that's too far a drop and will die. They'll probably just keep walking and fall off the other side if they can.
Mm-hmm. As far as Bob's telling me, he can't destroy that pillar.
Yeah, no, because I can, like if I set these as a detonate.
Yeah, and even destroyed the ground beneath it, so...
Okay. Okay, I think this is coming together. Whoops.
Next up, chicken thigh and belly pork adobo. Well, thank you for stopping by, Pastor Remote. You have a good sleep. I know I will later. Yeah, I don't think he can recommand them after they become the bridge.
No. Oh, no. Need to get there and be bridge. Okay. Bridge. Bridge. And then this guy. Oh, can't tell him that yet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would work. Just 2 bridges outward from there and then blow up the end piece there. Yeah.
Yep. I sent too many guys this way.
Right.
But maybe there's still enough. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah, that'll be just enough. Wow.
Great.
Good job.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I think I was right. We just dumped the rest of this bottle in there. It's just actually not enough range right now.
I mean, I think it needs more other flavors, honestly.
Right. I'm not gonna add it now.
Right?
So, it's not cooking anymore, so that's the point. I'll just add it when I can.
Right.
You know, spicy.
Yeah.
I don't need that.
Are there no health restorers in this area? Of course. That's how they make it harder. They take away the health restorers. You need to stay behind him because that's the only place he can't hit. And even they hit pretty well. Because of the hitbox being dumb. There I go. That hurt me.
Mm-hmm. This is a shockwave.
That we didn't render at all. God. If only
So does
these
the
things...
stick make you strafe?
No, nothing does. It's the worst thing ever.
I'm seeing that.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try.
Can I try?
Instead of sitting. I guess.
Because I've done none of these. R1 does nothing. X does it as well as square.
I think this one's just for both. You've unlocked the challenges for armor already, says Kevin Leader.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess if you die, just die. Let's see. There's no sense in playing something bad.
Yeah.
We don't have to.
I mean, I wanted to try it, but... Okay, Mega Bomb gloves, Mega Bomb boots.
Okay.
Here you go, Galaxy Brain. So what's the point of that teleporter? Oh, you're going down to that teleporter.
Right.
And you need to make sure you go... Wait, no? No?
One goes over there getting that gate. Oh, that's not enough room. Okay.
Okay. This is simple.
Yeah.
This is really simple.
Oh.
Well,
I guess we didn't blow up, then.
So here's what you're gonna do. Yeah, you blow that up, right?
Oh yeah, we only need to get into that one gate. Once.
Yeah, we only need one in that gate, but I think it's gonna take every last lemming to get there. Because...
Well, if you figured it out, do you want to try it?
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know the controls.
Hold triangle, then
Smash D-pad lets you select them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't want to blow up that one, you want to blow up the next one.
Why not?
Well, the next block, because if you blow up this block, he just falls straight through, and he's too high falling, he dies.
I thought he was... Yeah, he's over that.
The next guy will fall fires, though. That's why I screwed up last time I had to restart.
Okay. Yeah, you're toast, right? There's no way to make them stop either, right?
No.
I don't know how to get them to chill out until it's time. I mean, here, you take it. Because I know the exact route, but I don't know how to make them chill out long enough for them to not... You're going to need that to swing across.
I'm thinking that that's red herring. I'm going to run with this theory until...
Your last one needs to be able to get into there by swinging across to a bridge you're going to build from the right, and he'll just walk it. Because that's the whole reason you're getting a guy to go into that teleporter from the right direction going left, because he's going to come off that and build the bridge thing you build too.
Right.
The hope is that... Oh, fuck. The hope is that you have one guy left to build that bridge. One guy to swing and come across. Yeah. That would have worked out perfectly.
I let too many die.
Oh, wow.
But now
Yeah, I think it would just barely time out where he's gonna put the bridge down right as that one starts swinging.
Yep.
That's fucked.
You lose, okay?
You lose, okay? See, normally your odds of winning at Lemmings. Oh. You just need the boots. The fire gloves also give a set bonus with the rest of the Mega Bomb armor, but what's the defense of the fire gloves? Because we need more armor, clearly.
Yes.
This game's just beating the shit out of us with these damage values. So, yeah. And then he's doing a bridge as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, he wasn't.
Yes. It's fine.
This isn't gonna die. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, they just...
Oh, they do just
Yeah.
stand there, so
Okay.
I can just have him not do that. Not putting that command until later.
I think the only reason he stood there is because he was waiting for it to swing back, because you did put in swing command. So really, your only mistake was making that first guy build a bridge that no one needed immediately, instead of sending him all the way over there to become the bridge on the far side.
Yes.
Yeah, which you did right the first time, but you dropped that one guy, and that's all you did wrong. If you give me a few days, I could get my uncle's sweet and spicy meatballs recipe. You can make it with whatever hot sauce you prefer.
I've never had like marinaras and stuff that were sweet or were spicy, but I mean, I believe that they can be done well.
You should just throw it in that channel in the GigaBoots Discord when we get it done. That channel's gonna have slow mode on, so people don't just fill it with stuff.
Right.
That's fair, Muckbun.
Electric.
Mm-hmm. And then that guy's gonna build the platform on the left side, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy on the right's gonna build a bridge right as this guy on the left comes in and dies. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, it's really tight.
Yeah, no, this is the first one that made me think they actually designed this tab. One solution done exactly a specific way. Is there any ingredient you dislike?
Mega Bomb boots.
So I haven't seen anyone say that the flame gloves doesn't, you know? You know? I haven't seen anyone say that the gloves have an equivalent amount of defense, so clearly we need them.
Right.
I'm not a huge fan of celery. I'll tolerate it in certain contexts. Really, celery is a vessel for more delicious things.
Mm-hmm.
Like blue cheese. Blue cheese is great. Blue cheese is great on everything. Does this Clank have ray tracing? No, I'm sorry. It's a worthless video game. Blue cheese is icky. Sorry. Sorry. It's just not as sophisticated as my divine taste. Celery is only good when it's cooked as a... I can't even begin to pronounce that. But I'm going to try. And it's going to go wrong. So here we go. Mirepoix. Mirepoix.
Is that French?
GG's, well done, Dan. Oh! Oh! Yeah, yeah, I figured it wasn't even... I tried my best.
Okay. Let's put these on.
I haven't been this proud of my pronunciation since I said the name of that anime, Utawa Ray Romano, correctly. Hey, Bob. Okay. Okay.
These
yeah,
are the Mega Bomb. So we have the full set. What does it do for us?
84% damage reduction, and when we back out of here, it'll tell us a temporary charge when you're struck repeatedly. Use the charge to swing your red. To use the charge, swing your red. So when you get the shit beaten out of you, you get like a shockwave, I guess. That's pretty stupid, but 84 defense is great.
Yeah.
Underwater Ray Romano.
Because I'm like, how do I play this video game normally now?
How bad was the Ray Romano Musso? It's even better because they said Ray Romano. Romano. Hey, remember when the original Gundam got to keep its music when it came over here, but Gundam Zeta didn't?
Yeah, that was weird.
That was fucking weird. That
was pretty weird. Okay, so
that's where we're going, yeah.
Clone Factory.
Just woke up. How his size matters. Fucking nightmarish. Worst game of the month.
Yeah.
Part of me goes, we have nothing to lose. Let's check out Secret Agent Clank. But if we're like 14 hours. Yeah, we're 13 and a quarter hours in. Why does he keep doing?
I don't know.
Just as I suspected.
Of course, the factory shrunk. Well, let's stomp around until we squish it, huh?
I do not think it will be that easy to find.
That's great.
Fine. This little Emperor Otto should be a piece of cake anyway. Let's get shrinking.
Secret Agent Clank is miles worse than this game. Oh.
Fakaha.
Laser.
Fakaha in chat says this was the only Ratchet game I have ever played.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. We cannot afford this. But the laser tracer.
Oh, we're really close.
Oh, it's the upgrade.
It's a guy who gives us mods that are bad.
Where is...
We spent most of this game without this dude even showing up.
Yeah, he's shown up 3 times. This is the 3rd.
I didn't see the second. Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we can't afford any of these, so I just moved on. Launcher mod, those. I'm trying to, like, I wish that it told me the gun's name.
You just have to look at the icon. So just judging by that, keep going until you find something that looks like the rocket launcher. There it is.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, so lock on. No. Aftershock. Wait, what was Aftershock?
Aftershock.
Incorporates a reflective outside, scatters into a sphere after detonation. At once positioned, they unleash a barrage of dark matter electrons that will shock and damage any nearby enemies. That sounds like a dot sphere that just appears after we land that impact. That sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it. And now we leave. Because we have the best, the upgrade for the best gun in the game.
Yeah. I assume it just equips it.
It looked like it did.
Pretty sure earlier it did, but I don't know. Maybe square for info?
Whoops.
That's a dual lacerator. And then you hit circle, and now you're in the quick select, so you need to hit triangle to back out. Square.
Okay.
Wait, so you can get all the mods?
Maybe.
What
or it might just switch between them. I don't know.
But we have no way to change which one it's selected.
I don't know. Yeah.
We're using every face button.
True.
Bob, I think we could just keep buying upgrades for this one gun. Yeah, that dot
Evil
seems
Ratchet.
Right.
This is really
God.
bad.
Evil robot knees. And then Clank's like, I feel so left out.
You got an evil robot in the last game, Clank. You shut up.
That's true. He did already get it. Don't be greedy. I saw someone in chat. Thoughts on Cajun/Creole food? I was fucking raised on it. That's my fucking opinion. It's good shit. Dirty rice, when made well, is so good. Also, all gumbo from all restaurants ever have been fucking ruined for life for me. supposed to jump and he was gonna turn in midair to land on that
like,
rail.
That was me jumping even. So it was just
All
a
right.
fake out. It was like, yeah, you think that's it? Oh, you fool.
But yeah, Gumbo could be excellent.
Jesus. This just looks so off, like...
Yeah, it's
off-putting.
unsettling. Yeah.
Then Ratchet went in and murdered a bunch of other Ratchets.
Hell yeah.
Ratchet, couldn't this have been the technology was to redevelopment of unlocked species? I don't care.
I'm gonna kill Prex. What? Oh yeah, we should be using the barrier.
Oh, it's true. I forgot about that thing.
I didn't set it to quick select. Feel free to.
That's not a gadget.
Yeah, Bob. It's a weapon. This
Yeah,
thing that defends
obviously.
you. Cryo shot is the upper left one, right?
You mean that's
what
the,
is
that's
that?
the shotgun?
That thing's garbage.
It really is.
It's worse than literally everything else. Cool. You need to engage it.
Yes.
Boy?
Of course, now I immediately need a gadget.
So you almost got enough for that really big laser. I think it was 85,000.
I think that's right.
Yeah, you're 67. We're getting there. We're gonna do it.
I can't believe they okayed this.
Which part?
With the part where I'm shooting ratchets.
But they're robot. They're evil robots.
They're not robots.
No, they're totally robots.
This is the cloning facility.
I know that. Okay. But we're going with they're robots, even though that's not what clones are. It's okay, Bob. Look at their dull, lifeless eyes. Doesn't that disturb you deeply?
Yes.
And you should kill what scares you. Look, Bob, if it gets me experience, I don't fucking care.
They're like all these memories.
They'll be
like-
lost. Like, no, like, I don't need that shit. Yeah, Wampa Stomp. Oh yeah, Dan is a Ratchet. Oh my god, Dan. Oh yeah, Dan. Ratchet is a robot anyways. Remember the beginning of this month? Yeah, he's the one with the metal face. Look at him right now. That's a fucking robot. Look at all that metal. Clearly a robot. Well, you got enough.
All right, arena shop again. What is happening?
What?
Okay, I assume I need to jump up between those.
Oh, that's a wall jumpy.
It looks like a wall jump. Yeah.
Yeah. If you are shiny, you are a robot. Yeah.
He didn't feel like doing the wall jump animation.
Yeah, hovering scares it. I get.
Oh, me, I can't double jump.
Oh, this sucks. This sucks real bad. So you're supposed to jump on that middle thing.
I guess so.
And then, oh wow, yeah, all right. The cool armor doesn't have weird ear flaps, at least. I don't.
It glitched out because it was moving down so fast it couldn't register what to do.
Yeah, that sounds like this game. Is this the second time they've used the wall jump this whole game? I think they used it.
Why the jumps just stopped working? I'm hitting the jump button. He's doing nothing.
Maybe you're too close to the background?
Maybe. He wants to look this way because the camera mode I'm using. Okay, I'm gonna use the D-pad. We're gonna hopefully get a better experience.
Oh god, that is what's up. So this whole thing was just being shit because you were using the wrong input for direction.
Yeah, double jump ones might even work now. No, that still doesn't work. Grab it, Ratchet. Why can't he grab off the walls anymore?
His hands are so weak.
Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. And we got shop. Everything's fine.
Oh, thank God. Buy the ammo first.
Yeah.
Hope that laser tracer's good.
Yeah. Nuclear sized laser cannon. Okay.
Nice. I was like, okay, Dan, later this week we got... Oh, creepy eyeballs. Nice. Okay, Dan, later this week we gotta go to the GameStop to pre-order Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the Series X. And I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, I can't move while using it. This is
And also the damage output is not good enough for right now.
Yeah.
Maybe if it levels up?
Maybe.
Why can't Ratchet crawl? That is a good question. Also, yeah, Azimuth doesn't know shit, chat, so... Saying that Azimuth should have figured out about Ratchet sooner because of any of the events of any of the rest of these games doesn't make sense. Because Azimuth is like, he's straight up Obi-Wan Kenobi, right? He's an old man, hanging out, recluse, desert mountainous area.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's tapped in
Yeah, no.
to any sort of network.
I agree, Creek Wolf, but I appreciate it. Because I have died waiting for the Hell Sphere to fly into me. Wait, no, that was Jack. I was like, no, wait, that wasn't Ratchet. That was Jack. Thanks, Jack.
No problem. Forget about it.
And then he did a cool animation. And then the Cal Arts motherfuckers did a neat flip. And I like, dude, flip, that's a cool trick. I wish we had the alternate universe where Toshiro Mifune agreed to play Obi-Wan even if I like Alec Guinness. No, I like Alec Guinness. I think he's a really good Obi-Wan. I think he's one of the things... You know, that clues you into the total difference between the originals and the prequel trilogy.
Real actors really lend a lot.
Oh, what are you talking about? The prequel trilogy had amazing actors like Samuel L. Jackson.
And the worst casted role maybe ever for him.
Yes. Look, he just wanted to be a fucking Jedi.
Yeah, and he should have made it cool. They should have done good by that and made it really good.
But instead, he spent most of the movies not being a badass.
Yes.
I'm not saying Toshiro Mifune isn't a great actor. I'm just saying Alec Guinness brought a very specific property to those early Star Wars that you would lose by not having him.
Like the other Ratchets on Fire, Ratchet. You are a good guy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course I am. If I wasn't a good guy, why are there so many me? Do you have any other weapons that need to fully level? You got V's and Sniper. You also have a shield.
I do.
Well, I guess now that you have a shield, you can just sit here and dumb snipe them. You only shoot perfectly straight. Oh wow, that didn't kill him. The prequels had renowned actor, tennis ball on a string. Who do you think would be better as Mace Windu? Mace Windu should have a character.
Yeah, no.
That's what we're saying.
The problem is not with the actor.
Mace Windu does not have a fucking character to him at all. Much like most of the people in the fucking prequel trilogy, they're tragically underdeveloped. You know, kind of like the entire relationship between Obi-Wan and Anakin is just told and not shown in the least. Yeah. Anyway, that's yeah. Mace Windu beheads people, or his character is that he beheads people. Only prequel film I've seen more than once is Phantom Menace. He does almost nothing in that film. What if I told you? He doesn't do a lot in most films in the prequel trilogy.
He just shows up at the end to do something.
Yeah, they have him with a cool gladiator ring thing.
Yeah.
And then they have him at the end of 3 with Ian McDermott. That's cool. Oh man, those bees are leveling up when they actually kill one. Pretty substantial. When they actually kill one. You could level up your laser on these.
Yeah.
I feel like with you use the barrier and then you use the laser and should be able to manage this.
On to... it can play that for now.
Sure. And then gets tossed out a window. Yes. Yeah. Why is that getting us no experience? Oh, because it wasn't the weapon that did most of the damage on them?
No.
Or maybe it is just that insanely hard to level. What were they thinking?
I don't know.
It's 1 pixel.
I know.
We killed 4 Ratchets and got 1 pixel.
So stupid.
EASJ840DS in chat writes, Windu is such a wonky character, they had to write books that explained that he's some snowflake that uses dark side powers for good.
What?
Yeah, that's insane. I think reading the extended material for the movies damages a lot of people's brains, and watching the animated series damages a lot of people's brains. Because when they start talking about those movies, they talk about shit that's not in them.
Right.
And then you're like, that character doesn't act like that at all in the film. And they're like, well, if you watch the animated series. It's like, no, I'm talking about the fucking film. If I was talking about the animated series, we'd be talking about the animated series. If I was talking about the books, we'd be talking about the books. Oh, shit, your shield's down.
Yeah, I need to stop doing this, and I couldn't figure out how.
Well, he stopped. His special snowflake lightsaber is evil and shit, so he channels his anger for good or some shit.
Is this lore from before or after the those were made, like those movies?
Oh, from after, of course.
Mace Windu existed long before those movies did.
I got several scales more pissed about Mace Windu not having a character in those movies when he just said that.
Yeah, no, Mace Windu is a guy from the extended universe that was really cool, so it was exciting to see that he was going to be put in a movie.
I'm the only way I'm getting through the rest of the stream without screaming is just by pretending you're lying to me right now to make me mad. So I'm gonna do that. I hope you're okay with this. Morning, GigaBoys. Are you guys fully out of the minigame dimension?
No
probably.
telling.
Probably. Let me make sure this is the last level of this fucking game. Okay. I got 2 people in chat bringing up how Sam Jackson wanted the purple lightsaber. Yeah, 1 person in chat telling you that Lucas just wanted the character Mace Windu to be a thing in early drafts.
Okay. I could have sworn there was something before that, but whatever. It's been a long time since I was a Star Wars fan, so I'm not gonna say that.
That's true. Their fault, not yours. Other people in chat, or same person in chat, Rush Stegenberg says, I actually don't know if he was in a previous book. Mockbud says, I'm not okay with it, Dan. Get angry, flip the chair, punch the camera. I would never punch that camera because that camera could film kitties. And I can't take that away from people. I had the moment of, and I had this moment twice this year, months in between, okay? Man, you know what helped people cope with this year, with 2020? Copetoberfest? If I could film 4K cats, I should probably look into doing that. And then I realized that involved going in people's homes.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, this year really does suck. Just film Banny forever. I should film Banny again. I don't know why I haven't done it. Probably because I'm so busy with this stuff. I should though. Film Banny in increasingly higher quality. I mean, to be fair, at some point, you know, maybe not right now, but at some point you would be able to rent that 12K camera. This is just... It'd probably cost a pretty penny, like $1,600 to rent, but... Because we spent about $800 renting everything we needed for the test filming for 4K cuts.
Right.
Why is there an army of Ratchets? This is a clone facility. So we decided we would end our own life like 80 times. What purpose do the robot Ratchets serve? The clone Ratchets are at least enemies. They get in the way.
They're training robots.
I think they meant gameplay-wise.
Oh, yeah, no, they get in the way. I think they hurt if I can hear them, too.
Yeah, they are karate chopping, but they don't die, right?
Not that I can tell.
That's rough. Like from a private studio, I doubt that tech is rented out from a rental center. Oh, Neville, that's the thing. You can rent red cameras and shit from, like, you know, lens rental places. You can rent all sorts of cameras. You can rent C500s, which cost way more than a Blackmagic 12K. Blackmagic 12K camera is like 10,000 or 11,000, so yeah, it's a lot more affordable.
In case people don't know, like, camera rental is super, like,
it's
norm.
not only... Wait, what?
It's just the norm.
Yeah. Us owning this nice camera isn't the norm. Renting it is. Because you can write off the whole cost of renting it and all the lenses you need on your expenses. And then you expense the person who, you know, paid you to do a thing.
Right.
And now you have insurance and all these other things that you're just covered on. Meanwhile, I film cats at someone's house, I break the camera, I'm out of a camera.
Yeah.
Unless I paid business insurance, which I do not. Because, oh man, that's complicated considering most of the time that camera just sits right there.
Continue point. Did it despawn those guys? No, there's the... Sorry,
They're just like, hey, where are you fucking going, man?
You can't just leave us.
You can't just leave us. What are you doing? Shield. Level your shield. Because it'll probably take 3 hits once we level it. That's the only thing I could see it doing. I didn't even think about this. This is actually really funny. I can see when it's not an instant death ray that it takes a little bit longer to destroy.
Man, it takes a second to re-up.
Yeah. Let's see. I haven't watched the stream in a week. How is the crockpot? Well, we just did our maiden voyage with some basic bitch chili, which is fine. You may need to save money for the final boss. It's harder than Drac. Let me just level up shield once, chat.
Yeah, restoring shield ammo isn't gonna kill us.
Don't level the shield too much. It becomes max level. Its ammo costs a lot more. Wow. Yeah, we just wanted to level it once.
That's dumb. Why would they do that?
Yeah, no, that's terrible. The ammo cost...
They killed him!
Somebody asked those Ratchets what happened to the other one, and they're like, I murdered it like animals. I slaughtered them. But yeah, we have a lot of things we want to make with the slow cooker. It's very exciting. I'm glad we did something basic first, just because that was the easy thing to guess. The ship from here gets hard.
Yeah. Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Great. Now we can just
Rocket.
fucking kill him. I bet there are more in boxes just waiting to pop out. Because after that one was killed by his brethren, another one popped out of a box.
Yes. Okay, I guess not.
Oh no, not the Ratchling.
Oof.
I did feel earlier in chat being like, maybe somebody deleted it from the memory of the computer.
Nice to see you, although I'm sure you've seen enough of yourself already.
Otto, I am sorry that no one gives you credit for your work, but there are other ways to earn respect.
Have you tried money?
You actually bought that cheesy story. This isn't about credit for our work or respect or whatever nonsense you've come to believe. This is about power, and what is more powerful than intelligence?
The rhino?
Yes! Thank you! That was the best line in this fucking game.
This has all been leading up to. I have developed the technology to transfer the intelligence from the being in one chamber to the being in the other.
What?
After I have grown these clones to full size,
Oh yeah, they are miniature clones.
Yeah.
You checked how to get in here. That's really stupid.
Then I will transfer all of their brain power to me to become the most intelligent entity the universe has ever
What?
known.
Are they gonna explain to him Ratchet's not brilliant?
Yeah, I'm like, Ratchet's never known to be super smart.
Yeah? Well, none of this will happen until you get by us.
Easier done than said.
So he's stupid too. Cause he just said easier done than said.
Yes.
It's like,
What is up with these ones? They look different. Weird.
oh my god! You lift, bro. These look like they could be enemies in Jack 2.
Yeah.
There you go. Chad shit. That's really great.
All right. Is there ammo stuff anywhere around? So I can just keep filling this
Nope.
one. So that might just be slightly beyond my high line. But nah.
Also, you're on a timer.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Sucks. Resident Evil 5 Ratchet. This is a little rough. The flamethrower should be pretty strong. Oh yeah, that should do the trick.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that one's definitely fucking Jack inspired. You could go first person.
Oh yeah, I guess I can.
Select.
Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can if I don't not while shooting.
Man, this completely changes the dynamic of the fucking gun. Like, oh, you're out of ammo.
Yeah.
Like, why do so many guns do that? Where it's just like, oh, this is bad. This is a bad gun. Oh, you went in first person, it aims perfect.
Yes.
What's more powerful than intelligence? The Rhino? Can someone clip that, please? That is the single shining moment in this game.
I like how they insulted the main characters for thinking that was their goal, when the only reason they thought that was their goal is because that's what they said. Their goal
Right.
was. So it's like, well, what are you on about, man? This is what you said.
Haha, you believed me.
I mean,
oh, yeah, you know what? Aggro went on a rant about that one. Not even in fiction, people who act like that. You have that poison bomb, right?
Oh yeah, the poison bomb. Here we go. These ones are actually.
They'll probably do something. Yeah, they just sit there until they die.
Yes.
Fucking Ratchet fused with the turkey stares up into a rain cloud until it drowns. Is this an arena? The final boss? Yeah, this is probably it, sadly.
I feel like we're gonna have some awful final boss after this.
Maybe, probably. This doesn't seem quite involved and stupid enough. But who knows? We don't. You should hit them with your wrench.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay, do I have any other...
I don't have the crystals. I missed the crystals. Oh my god. Agents of Doom got deselected.
I forgot about them, yeah. They're very cool. Am I just surviving this long, or do I need to actually kill a certain amount? Okay, this was just survive that one.
Weird. Very weird.
I overlooked one thing. I'm not half as good without you.
True.
Ugh!
Papa, is that you?
Yes, it's me, you idiot. I mean, son. Now be a good boy and get those two out of here.
Papa, why did you make Quark so tiny?
I've got a job to do, son, and it's time I take care of your little playmates.
Oh.
I thought he was way bigger than this.
Yeah, me too.
I guess he didn't use it well. I don't know. Is this exciting?
No.
Are you looking forward to the boss fight at the end of a 3-minute timed combat section and this?
Well, this did have a continue point.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hopefully there's another one after this.
And hopefully it refills your ammo.
Yes.
Otherwise, we're gonna go bankrupt using the fucking PDA. This is
Camera,
like the final
please.
boss of Super Mario 3D World. You were getting crushed behind that pillar, I guess. Cool.
Yeah, it's so hard to see with his back in the way.
Yeah, there's a reason games don't do this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cool Cavinator. Thank you so much. I'm gonna open that as a separate tab. That way I can show that to Aggro. So when did the shrinking plot finally kick in? In the plot line? One might argue when we needed to invade Clank. Or insert. What was the term?
Enter Clank.
Oh, enter.
Ooh, nice shooting. Very clever, too. Now, where were we? This is getting better all the time.
Wait. What?
But technically, we did it to hack the doors every time we did that. Man, you did massive damage to him immediately. Well, this being a Clank battle makes it make sense why they put a continue point after a thing that ate all of our ammo. Speaking of eating our ammo, if you miss a ton after this, we're donezo. You're gonna have to punch him. It's gonna be Punch City.
We got punches. It's okay. Come on, land. Ooh, rockets.
Is anyone else getting knack vibes from this? something about this. You know, I'd rather play knack than most of the games we played tonight.
Yeah, that's real
Not
bad.
full frontal assault. I'd rather play full frontal assault than that. And I mean that. I mean that, chat.
That's
As somebody
fair.
who's played through both, I mean that. I'd rather go back and play more full frontal assault than ever touch knack 1 again. But still, the rest of it, I'd rather play knack. Did they make this right at all?
No.
Papa, can I have a piggyback ride? You should be more careful. You almost hit me with that.
It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Would you rather play All for One before you play Knack again? Knack is slightly more exciting. So, no, I would rather play Knack.
Whoa, then there's no cutscene or anything. You're just in here.
Yeah, Knack has orc racism, which would actually make my neurons fire during cutscenes when I laugh over how terrible that is. Shield.
Oh, I already knocked it off.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
It is a good fucking thing we leveled that.
Yes.
2 levels really did a number on this son of a bitch. Would have been nice if we got to level 4.
Yeah.
Too bad he's not going to give us any experience. Oh, God, we should have grinded to level 4. Yeah, whatever you do, just stay on the rockets and wait for ammo.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I already used some other ammo earlier.
Oh, watch out, you're about to run off the platform.
If there's anything back here.
Yeah. Which shouldn't be a risky move.
Oh, there's something.
This boss sucks. Yeah, but, you know, there's one thing this Ratchet month taught me. Just stick to one weapon and you'll always get ammo for it. Which is a really bizarre concept. Because, of course, you just stick to the strongest weapon and... What a weird meta strategy.
Yeah.
So he gets a shield. You break the shield.
Mm-hmm. Then I can hurt his real health.
Yeah. Maybe we should build up ammo then.
Yeah, probably.
Because he's not going to regain shield.
Take down one hit.
Okay. Yeah, you got plenty. Damn it.
You want to take him?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'd love him. I'd love nothing more.
Finish the fight, Dan.
Sure. One moment will I suck his dick on. I'm gonna blow Praxis. Something, sudden influx of beasts. Oh, of course, I throw a single bee mine, Bob. And it just goes, here, I refilled it. This is what you wanted, right? You use bees once. Hot damn, we should have been using that, Bob.
Oh, that did melt the shield. Jesus.
Well then, now we know. Just rip his shield off with that and rocket him.
Yeah, it does significantly less once the shield's gone. Surprising.
Do you think that thing's gonna refill it?
Maybe.
Oh,
Yes.
this is fucking hilarious.
Only 25 though. That's not
I
much.
know, because the full magazine's 200.
Right.
Still, pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the dual guns are good at getting rid of the shield too. But couple on they say at least.
Yeah.
game must have been barely any playtesting. When you beat his last phase, his health bar went backwards out the other end.
Yes. Oh, he hit a harder phase.
Now I see Laser Tracer and I think of the Razor Gator in
The
the song.
Laser Tracer, Laser Tracer. Part of me is just wondering if he, like, no longer is gonna get a shield, because he hasn't popped it back since he hit this harder phase.
That's true.
It's very strange. So
Point this end at what you want to die. What's more powerful? The Rhino?
I know, it's really good. Okay, guys, I'm pretty confident we're gonna get it this time.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad.
No.
Unless there's another whole phase entirely after self.
Yeah, there might be. Damn it, I forgot to do the thing where I was gonna bring up a stack barrier, refill my ammo.
Kevin there says, yeah, this shield is putting in work and you leveled the right guns. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't level up the laser beam because we got it so late.
Uh-huh.
That would be
But that's okay, we're just gonna use it to remove his shield every time. And then just own him with this.
He's like, infinite power! And I'm like,
Let me just undo.
my brain is so big. Wasn't the laser doing more damage to him?
I think.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. It's okay, it's all I got now, so. Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, I guess that laser did more damage to him. I should probably kill myself. Oh well. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to waste my time with a bad run.
The clap does half health.
Bam. Bam. Look at me doing it correctly.
Laser is the meta in this fight, says Jackler. Could maybe switch it up and do the rockets on his shield and the laser on him, but the rockets aren't that great taking down the shield either.
Right. Do you think we should have two different colors for the height of laser wave he's sending at you?
Oh no, of course
not.
not.
Me neither. I am also stupid.
That sounds like more work, Steve.
Don't worry, I'm sure people will definitely be able to tell the height in a game with no post-processing to show the depth of a thing on a platform that's portable. You'll definitely be able to tell if it's here or here at an angle like this.
Yes. If you called this guy Infection and shoved him in a Crash game, he'd fit right in. This Baydog.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, cool. You did it. Good job, Bruce. Shit. Oh, this is a bad run. The laser has some weird ideas about where to default to.
Yeah.
Why did it stop turning the laser? Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh my god. The ratchet, sorry, the wrench just destroys it. Oh, and that was the powered up hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he done with the shields?
Yep.
By wrench mods, do you mean the set bonuses for armors? I assume so, for Volante, because I didn't see any place for a wrench mod.
Check that out.
Yeah!
Not bad at all.
Too bad he's on the ground, so acid probably won't work.
Yeah, that probably won't. Bees aren't super strong.
There are the Doom bots.
Oh, cool. Too bad that doesn't refill ammo.
Yeah, it should, man.
It really should.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. Oh no! So like,
Okay, so I really do need to be in first person with this laser.
yeah.
Otherwise, it's a gigantic mistake.
Yeah, we can use the PDA if things that like look like it's gonna be a good
great
run.
run, yeah. This bastard.
Remember the Ratchet.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing as him right now.
Why does Clank have a wrench? That's not right. Secret Agent Clank gives you wrench mod to find and equip. Yeah, like, why would Clank have a wrench? That seems weird. Oh no, you don't.
Part of me is like, maybe we should be focusing on using that. That shit works.
It just stands there. I'm really curious if the acid hurt him. Oh, the shield did not go back up.
I think he just immediately tore it down.
Jesus. Of course. Common Evan, I have a hard time believing that Jack Lost Frontier is worse than this. Honestly, I could imagine it being just as bad.
Yeah, same.
But being worse is going to be a feat. Only at the end of there, that one, instead of saying what's more powerful than that, the Rhino, Jack would be like, me?
Then he would flex. hate how you can't see some of his moves through your own bullets because they're all so fucking shiny.
Yeah, no, it's rough. Can he use the PDA to buy shields?
Maybe. This game has an 85 on Metacritic. That's insane.
Wow.
That's really insane. Immediately.
The Lost Frontier came out the last year of high school. For my IT project, I made a website all about Lost Frontier. It says Covalante.
You know, I could just try being good.
Yeah.
I try to cheese games a lot when we do streams because it's funnier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, actually trying to learn the patterns and execute well.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it just boils down to that.
Yeah.
It's really tragic.
I mean, for this game, it fucking is.
Grin's face says Lost Frontier has 71 for comparison. Secret Agent Clay 72 and Daxter 85. Yeah, but they were all released wildly long apart, so various. Like it might gotten a bump from something like just being so early.
Right. Then we do that, and we see if anything relevant got fixed.
I wonder how bad Death Junior is.
Me too. Hope it's good.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
That sure would, Bob. What's that? You were above my shot? No, you weren't. Okay, game.
Running low, guys. Jesus. Is it getting that bad? Probably.
What's running low?
Funds. So, like, our cash.
Yeah, we're getting down there for sure.
Remember the Hannah Montana PSP? Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's pretty lit.
We should save now.
Yeah.
In a completely separate slot.
Yeah.
Never mind. That slot's worse.
Yeah, is there autosave slot or something at the top? Oh,
no,
right,
that's the original file.
All right.
Also, autosave PSP.
Yeah, I know.
That's fucked up, Crimson Face. Jesus Christ.
How many Hannah Montana PSP did you sell, Bob? That was a long time ago. I don't know. Probably one. They probably said one. Actually, I don't even know if I saw a new one. I feel like I only had them come in used. And that was only one.
I guess we can go back to our ship.
Yeah, you could go power level.
But where?
I don't know.
Inside Clank?
I guess this level.
Yeah?
Just killing the Ratchet again or something.
I guess that would level up this rocket. Okay.
Alright.
We'll do it. It'll get us money anyway. But did you miss All for One? We only played one level, and it was so unbelievably bad, we bailed. So.
Oh yeah, the shady guy's here. What can the laser be?
I'm not seeing laser. Rip.
Oh. Yeah, we probably should be making better use of saving if you're saying or using the wrench to take down the shield and all that.
Yeah, well, the wrench really wasn't that great. It was just because I had that charge from having shit beaten out of me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like if you saw every other time I did that, it did not go well. Oh boy.
It didn't respawn him. I guess they have to leave the planet.
Huh?
I guess
have to leave the planet?
Yeah, because there would be dudes here.
God knows if even that'll work. Imagine if we had speed boots. That would be neat.
That'd be neat. Yeah, no, this game looks nice for a PSP game for sure.
I mean, it's no Daxter. Daxter looks better, for sure. But it's not bad.
Right.
They show a cutscene of you going back to your ship. They're like, well, they won't cut it. Do you think I can literally just do this?
Maybe.
I bet it won't work. PSP, high handle speed. It's true, you need the self. Okay, everything's literally broken in the same spot as before, so clearly I need to leave the planet. Half of the bag said this game was 7 or 8 hours. Maybe that's an L and not a I.
Yeah.
We've been playing it a little bit less than that. It's just it's so bad.
Yeah, no. The most of that stream time you see is from other games.
Yeah.
Well, not most now. Probably most of this. The most time has been this. Probably.
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the Dainy Moon.
Woo! I'm surprised there isn't a minigame for space. There's a minigame for everything else.
Yeah, but space.
Oh god, there was one minigame for space. Never mind. It was where I flew around as Clank and shot everything.
Oh
It
yeah,
never
that's
ended.
right. That was so crackheaded.
Yeah, it was like, what is happening right now?
Remember when you murdered a bunch of farmers and then became huge and flew to the exact place where Ratchet was and no one stopped you from reaching him and then you saved him? That was very smart, all of that.
We only played the first level of All for One.
Because it was fucking awful.
Yeah, it was so bad.
I'm just gonna kill these.
Will he become super sheep?
What a weird fucking concept. This level they have sheep, they become super sheep.
Yeah, only at nighttime though.
I should just re-enter Clank.
You can re-enter Clank for some reason. You can do that. You have that power.
Your buddy will let you re-enter him anytime you want. Oops. Little guy, psychotic sheep.
This puzzle, I wonder if it would work if you did it.
I'm not even gonna try. Fuck that. I'm gonna go re-enter my buddy.
Is it supposed to look this zoomed in? Yes.
Yeah, that's the whole render. Like, you might even notice if you look really close, you can see the black on the bottom of the top and the top of the Vita screen.
Yeah, this is a PSP. It's bad. It's very small. It can't handle much. Wait, if you re-enter Clank, you have to replay the whole level. You can't shortcut out. What?
Wow, that came in at just the right second. Well then, I guess we're going back to the clone factory.
Yeah, maybe now.
God, I hope. Ring ding ding ding. So, Bob, here's the real question. And I think it's a question a lot of people have asked. Or at least one person a lot.
Okay.
Third birthday one.
I don't know, man. We got the setup.
Parasite
Obviously.
Steve. Steve. That's Parasite Steve.
Okay.
Theme song.
All right.
It plays at the beginning of the first Parasite Steve game.
Okay.
You're a fake fan if you don't know that song by heart, Bob.
There we go.
Oh, hello. Why, hello there. I can't believe half of the bag said this game was 7 to 8 hours.
Parasite Evember. There we go.
Yay!
All the power of electro rockets.
Is that like supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like that line from
Spider-Man, but really
Spider-Man
dumb,
2,
yeah.
but really, 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 really dumb. Yeah, this already worked out pretty well. Like, I'm up at above 30,000 bolts. Like, I don't think we're gonna get soft locked, everyone, so that's good. And I'm not gonna have to grind forever, because I already got that. And why would I try harder?
Yeah.
The only thing left to grind is this shield. And oh boy. I think that's just gonna happen for me trying the boss over and over.
Yeah. You think Toriyama's waifu writing in 13 is bad, or Final Fantasy 13 is bad. Wait till you see his third birthday writing.
I mean, I've already played a lot of his third birthday. Okay. So what we're saying is rockets
and
then, laser for when he's down.
Yeah, and then like laser his face off. Oh wow, those rockets are doing a lot more now.
Oh god. Oh god, yes. We should have just leveled this up is what I'm figuring out. Could you imagine if it gave us enemies to like shoot with the laser?
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Enough time to level it even? That'd be crazy.
Just woke up about this game. Terrible, Master Cause. It is the worst game we played this month.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
What?
Burnt all that ammo.
Whatever, the rockets may be stronger now. Yeah. The rockets are way easier to hit him with.
Supposed to level in challenge mode. It's not. That doesn't sound like the boss fight.
Yeah, why would I? The challenge mode is the second playthrough.
Worse than the beat 'em up one? Do you mean All for One? If so, yes. I fell asleep. Why are you still playing? You know that the all Dante Namikaze. Don't pretend you don't.
Oh. It was a good run. Man, we could also level up the sniper thing. He'd be dead already if we had leveled the sniper thing.
Yes. I guess.
No, fuck that. I'm opening these.
Yeah. Yeah, Electro Rocket.
There. Oh my god. There we go.
Sad.
Oh man. So really, all we needed to do was level up that rocket.
Yeah.
What is it, pal?
These are Quark's real parents. Scrunch says they were killed by defective equipment created by the Technomites.
Wow, that really bites. Should we tell Quark?
I think he already knows.
So now, because of him, I'll never know my real parents.
I recognize your parents from the photo. They were great superheroes in their day. You should be very proud.
Somehow, I don't think pride is what he's after.
How could you do something so evil? You knew the truth and you used it against me to get what you wanted. Now, I'm going to get what I want.
What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing? You don't know how it works! You think I'm an idiot, do you? Well, how about having this brain instead of yours? You want intelligence? You're about to get...
the opposite of that.
That's such a good idea, Quark. Why don't you climb out of there and let's see if we can calm you down a bit, huh?
Yes, Quark. You should consider what you are about to do. Otto is right. You do not know the effect of this machine.
At this point, I don't care.
What? I was like, there's gonna be someday anyway for this to happen.
Oh no. Now what are we gonna do with him?
It appears that Scrunch just added another family member.
Great. Can we get out of
Wait.
here now? I've got another massage scheduled on Pokataru in an hour.
You got it.
What?
So they don't switch. Like, he gets the brain power of that? That's psychotic.
Ooh.
It's the most realistic fighting toy ever created. Warning. Battle Ratchet is a living creature that may behave unpredictably. Do not keep Battle Ratchet in original package unless sufficient air holes are provided.
Well, I'm glad they found a use for those things.
Yes.
Ugh.
And they seem to do a good job of keeping Quark company.
Oh.
So there I was, face to tentacle with a squid beast of Oceania 8. I pulled out my trusty electro gun, but the salt water had shorted it out. Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
He may be small, but his ego's still big, huh?
So, as much as I want to crap on this game, right?
Uh-huh.
That ending is more designed, like the boss battle is more designed than most Ratchet and Clank games. How fucking insane is that? Okay, the boss has this many phases, and they go through all these gameplay types, and then we give you a proper checkpoint, and then there's a really hard battle.
Right. Like, that is a little more than I feel like we normally get.
I think that's more designed than 80% of Ratchet and Clank boss fights. Obviously, it's no crack in time.
No.
No one's saying it is.
Return of Ratchet's feet? No.
No. I don't know. Fern Boulder was very well designed. Yes. Oh, I'm glad I could do that for you, Vakaha.
Don't play this.
Yeah.
Just don't.
TJ Bordelon went on to do something else. I wonder what. Huh. Gavin Dodd also went to go on to do something else.
Deadlocked on PS3 timer. Did I miss it? We booted up for a second to show how bad it was.
And it was not great. The gameplay's great. Multiplayer voice is Nolan North.
Of course. Of course. When Phil Harrison was at a company that was real.
Yeah, respected and turned out video games instead of fucking Stadia. God, I hope they paid him in a castle.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. Damn, we'll never know how Secret Agent Clank is. I'm sure there are high quality reviews on YouTube right now. Right, Bob? That's what PSP games get. Good, high quality. I didn't, just look up Untold Legends and find two scary, crazy people.
I'm sure the Gaming Brit said something about it and was very excited.
All right, it's me, the Gaming Brit. What the hell, mate?
God.
Could you imagine the Gaming Brit just sounded like Grade A Under A? That would be way too funny.
That would be pretty funny. Like, wait, people respect this guy?
I feel like how he actually sounds gonna make me respect him less than Grade A Under. This is a friendly reminder that not all of us Brits are insane. No, Grade A Under A and Gaming Brit are like the two British people that represent all of you, right?
Definitely, that's how it works.
I mean, I could tell you right now, I tune into Jessica Fleur's stream and she's just like, all right, we're gonna play this Ridge Type 4, mate. I don't think anyone in this chat even fucking knows who Grade A Under A is. This impression
yeah,
is
no,
just...
it's literally just
I
like,
might
is
as
Dan
well-
just being racist?
I might as well be impersonating the guy from Public Displays of Confection because they don't fucking know him either, and they don't know how I'm nailing it.
Okay, Max says I know who he is.
Okay, that's
All right.
cool. That's cool. Is he still around? He does this really fun thing. Where he's like, I went away for a bit, right? But now my videos are gathered. It's gonna be great. I got one coming out 4 days from now. And he's never right, and he disappears for another 8 months, and it's like, how the fuck do you keep doing this? Grady uploaded a video earlier this year. Aww. Man, that guy died when he was 32. Jeez.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have won the game. Won the game makes it sound like I won in a contest and you gave me the game. And if you gave me this game for winning a contest, I would be furious. Do you wish to replay the game in challenge mode with all your weapons, armor, and bolts and skill points, and or time warp before you confronted auto destruct? I didn't catch that his last name was Destruct. Auto destruct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Oh, what time is it?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
I
like-
figured.
It was late. I went to sleep about 5 hours ago or 4 hours ago yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. It's always good when you can be asleep by 6 a.m.
I didn't get to sleep that early.
You know why? You didn't watch Columbo.
No.
Columbo's like, hello, I'm going to tell you a well-paced story for the next hour and 15 minutes. And I'm like, okay.
Then you'll be ready for bed.
Nice. Nice. Nice, I'm so sleepy. It is funny. There's something psychotically enjoyable when you're so used to modern media where everyone talks really, really fast and all the editing is super, super tight and you're trying to cram as much shit in there and the cinematography is over the top and everything's always moving. To go and watch Columbo where they give you a scene of someone walking down a dock to let you know they walked down that dock. And that's all you need to know.
I mean, there's something really great about it.
There is, and here's the worst part. If we made something like that, people would be like, this is fucking terrible filmmaking. Columbo episodes keep going because he's always saying one more thing. One more thing. Could you imagine he goes for 7 hours one time and he's just like, this guy has been on my ass for 8 months. How fucked up is it that in the intro for Case Closed, Conan names himself after, Arthur Conan Doyle, right? And that other Japanese writer who writes mystery stuff, where it's Edogawa or whatever, or at least it's on a book. So the idea is it would also be a Japanese writer, right? I don't know if it's real. He gets those two references, but fucking the professor, that motherfucker eats at a restaurant called Columbo. I was like, Conan's name could have been Conan Columbo. That would have been great. Columbo's so boring. I find that, okay, I haven't watched a lot of the newest Columbo, and by newest, I mean the 90s reboot.
Right.
But I find that boring. The one episode I watched from that was pretty boring.
That was also supposed to be one of the worst episodes of Columbo ever.
Was it? Which one are you thinking?
I'm talking about the one that had Richard Epcar.
No, that's not the 90s one.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure that was...
That episode is worse than the one you have already forgotten that we watched in the Columbo Fest before that, where the joke... Okay, it's a terrible episode. It's horrible. I think everyone's... everyone's okay with me half remembering a Columbo episode and spoiling the shit out of it because it's fucking Columbo. No one fucking cares. Okay,
Right.
Bob.
Uh-huh.
You remember at the end, the whole bit is Columbo just lied about living somewhere. It's a giant episode that sucks shit until the final showdown where the guy shows up to kill him and he's like, this isn't even my fucking house. And it's just this weird moment of, Columbo, did you just invite a murderer to a stranger's home?
Yeah, I think it was like I think it was something where it was a rented out house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But it seemed insane.
Yeah,
it seemed completely unhinged.
But that was not the newer season. Like that was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because he wasn't old. Like he wasn't super old.
I mean, he's
now.
old in everything, but
he was. They didn't have the graying hair, and he wasn't as fat. So yeah, no, it was definitely an older season. I think the only one from the newest season we watched was that really bad with Richard Epcar.
I think that episode was better than that other episode. There's nothing until the end. And the end is
so good.
It is hilarious. We cracked up so bad. He's like, "Cause it my house,"
because it was really a rough episode. Like we were insulting the whole time, but that brought us through. Whereas the other one was like, "This is really dumb. Oh God, is that his plan? That plan is really dumb. He's making every possible dumb choice. How hasn't Columbo figured this out yet?" And it kept going.
But see, that one's really good because the mafia guy's like, Columbo, if you don't fucking arrest him, I'm gonna kill his ass. And then Columbo's like, I'm working on it. And the guy's like, what? Don't let them kill me, Columbo. And he's like, I tried. Bye. Like, that's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny.
But yeah, both of those episodes, the majority of them just suck shit.
Yes.
I was wondering why the VOD wouldn't rewind. Oh yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
We wanted to end our insane Ratchet and Clank stream by talking about Columbo. What's weird about that? We made some chili. Would you like some? We need more Columbo talk around here. Columbo's great. Honestly, I wish Columbo was on Amazon Prime. Then we could watch Columbo with our fans.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty good.
Instead, it's on Peacock or CBS.
No, it's Peacock.
It's Peacock.
That's what
okay.
it's called. Yeah. It's not CBS Interactive, it's NBC Peacock.
I just think it's CBS Bangers is the name of that.
Could you imagine? CBS Bangers. What's a show on CBS? Does anyone know? No cheating with Star Trek.
Yeah, it was like Star Trek is all I know. I guess the
whatever. I'll go with Star Trek. Jean-Luc Picard, where you at? You know,
David Letterman. So he's not on there anymore.
Well,
telling us how much data we have left. We've used 90% of the cap.
Huh.
But it renews tomorrow. Wait.
But it excludes this stream. So I shouldn't upload today, is what I'm hearing.
Probably not yet.
Okay. Got it. We really did end the month. It's a good thing that final boss battle was like designed.
Yes.
At all. Because if it was that hard, designed like shit at the end of that nightmare of a game, that would have been the worst way we could have ended this month. Just like, here you go, the worst game, and the final boss is somehow the worst part of it. Because he wasn't. Luna was.
Yeah. Yeah, Luna was way worse.
Because she did the biplane.
Yeah, all that was part of
and
one
the
checkpoint.
boulders.
It was so bad.
And then her. Oh, 1 second. We got a Wario 64 post.
Uh-oh.
Sony is branding their 4K Blu-rays as PS5. Ha!
PS5 Essentials.
Dear Sony, thank you. Now it's gaming content. Let's review these movies.
Yes.
I don't want to watch Into the Spider-Verse again.
We already saw that on 4K anyway. But we need Fifth Element. I wanted to see Fifth Element and Baby Driver a lot.
Oh, that's really good. Somebody's like, when are they bringing back the real goat? Talladega Nights.
I like that they found a box that said full screen edition. Man.
But yeah, I think a lot of people are going to get 4K Blu-rays like once these new systems come out. And I need to warn all of you, some movies won't look better, but they'll look sharper and then worse. Remember that scene? The funniest thing is, like, all of these new X-Men movies, the new timeline, are available on 4K Blu-ray. I watched them all with this man. Bob, wasn't it insane how you had to get all the way to Days of Future Past when Bryan Singer takes over for the movie to look remotely 4K?
Yeah, I forgot that the rest were supposed to be 4K. But then after that, when it go to Apocalypse, whatever that one was called, was it just called Apocalypse?
Yeah. That was Apocalypse.
It's hilarious because you see the seam super hardcore.
Oh yeah,
of like this thing looks immaculate, and then CG is right next to it.
Yeah, it's like, terrible. Oh man, we're in a forest and we're just filming that actor's face, Magneto's actor. I can't remember his name right now. It looks incredible. Now we're showing Magneto move a bunch of fucking storage units, and it looks like an N64 game.
Yes.
Then there's a scene where Apocalypse is doing the thing Bob does. He basically quotes the Spider-Man 2 thing, where he just like, the power of the sun in my hands. And then there's a shot of the sky, and they overexpose the sky so hard. So hard, everyone, they couldn't bring it back in post. So imagine like a video game. The sky has gradation, then the whole thing's a radioactive color where the noise is going insane, and then one chunk's a pure white slab. And it just tracks through the whole sky. And it's just like, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen on a 4K Blu-ray, this one shot. Like, the literal worst. It sticks with me as the single worst shot I've ever seen on a 4K Blu-ray.
Jesus.
Keep in mind, I should really elect all of First Class.
Yeah, First Class looked real bad.
It looks like dog shit, everyone. It's the beginning of the digital movie generation, I think. Mm-hmm. That's the only excuse you could possibly have. You know? And it just looks soft as shit. X-Men's Origins on Blu-ray? 1 second.
Okay, Blu-ray, yeah, I don't know.
Let me look at my X-Men stack.
But yeah, I think that the PS5 will put the 4K Blu-ray players in a lot more people's hands than the Xbox ever did.
Okay, First Class. Nope. Days of Future Past. Yeah. Days of Future Past, the road cut on Blu-ray.
Because they didn't do the road cut on 4K.
No, they didn't.
They were like, no.
X-Men Apocalypse.
Rogue in there.
Logan. You know, if Days of Future Past weren't here, this might be the one I regret the most owning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's
You mean
like
First Class? Because it did Days.
Sorry, I did say Days. Yeah, First Class.
Yeah, because First Class is really fun.
It's a fucking terrible film. I didn't like it the first time I watched it all that much, and then I watched it again and I hated it.
Yeah, I don't.
Logan is about as rewatchable as The Last of Us is replayable. Because you already know the direction everything's gonna go in this film.
Yeah, it's all about.
And the moment you know that, you're just like, there's no like interesting development of characters in this film. There's no multiple layers to it.
As much as people rip on the X-Men Origins Wolverine movie, I think it's a lot better than Logan.
Yeah, it's also better than that Wolverine Goes to Japan. Isn't that cool? Movie. What was that one called? We only watched that one once.
The Wolverine, I think. I think it was just that.
That's why it's so forgettable. Bob, I have a question.
What's up?
Bob, I have a question. Bob? How in the fuck do I have a sealed copy of the 4K Blu-ray?
How did we?
We watched this.
We did.
Do I own 2 copies of the worst Resident Evil film?
I don't know, Dan. Maybe.
This is legitimately terrifying, chat. This is legitimately terrifying. Because this is hands down the worst Resident Evil film.
That came.
Oh, no. Oh.
Why? Why did you own 2?
The worst part. Okay, let me punch in. So people can see this live cam. Okay, let's go Dan cam. Let's get closer. That is clearly a Black Friday copy of this.
Yes!
Which means I paid full price for this one, I think. I need to get rid of this. I own 2 4K HDR copies of the worst film in the entire series. Oh my god!
That's worse than my 2 copies of Perfect Dark Zero.
Obviously. Perfect Dark Zero may be one of the most shit games it is still drastically better than this. I don't even want one copy of this, to be clear. I'm never going to rewatch this. This is a bad film.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And now I have 2?
Yep.
We do 1 giveaway. Hey, if you enter this thing, I'll send you 2 copies of this film. Because sending 1 copy to 2 people costs more. I'd much rather send 1 lucky viewer 2 copies.
Yes. It's very lucky.
Why would you have 2 if you didn't like it? Because I guess I bought this on Black Friday, forgot completely. Me and Bob had the conversation of, we need to watch that so that way we can say we have watched all of it. And then I ordered it on Amazon. And then got that and watched it, somehow didn't notice this. I only have a single shelf of movies over here. It would have taken like 10 seconds for me to look over and be like, hey, wait a fucking second. All my other Resident Evil movies, though, were at one end of this shit. And this was all the way at the other end of this shit. Next to the John Wicks. Which looked pretty nice on 4K Blu-ray, just to be clear. Replayed Perfect Dark Zero and was immediately given a headache with all the fucking bloom, and it looked like it had Vaseline smeared all over the textures. Well, St. Nicholas, I have news for you. With the power of the Series X, you will not only be able to play in 4K, you will be able to play with HDR technology. Look forward to doing a revisit on the Series X. Power your dreams.
Eye-blinding. Jesus.
You know we're doing that on launch day.
Of course.
We
have to.
I'm not even positive it was originally part of the list because it was up for debate.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, come on, man. It's the funniest shit in the world. Take one of the worst 360 launch titles and put it on this. We have to.
We do.
We
really
have to.
do.
It's too funny. It was funnier before.
Man, we're getting so close. It's ridiculous. The
20 days.
24th?
Yeah.
We're on the 24th of this month.
Yeah. I think it's 20 days. No, wait.
No, it's
Saturday.
nowhere near 20 days. It's like 8.
Bob, it's 3 weeks. Oh wait, what do you mean it's 8?
Okay, it's not
8
8
till what? Bob's like 8 till I take us to
the
Golden
the
Corral.
Xbox Series comes out.
Bob,
it's not 8.
Let's talk. That is the 10th day of next month.
It's 15
You're telling me,
days.
chat, you're telling me I'm blacking out. This man just told us it was 8 days until the 10th of next month. Bob, I was only wrong because it's Saturday, and in my brain it was still Friday. Okay? It's 19 days, not 8. This dude's like, this is unreal. It's been 2 weeks during this.
It feels that way sometimes, you know?
I aged 2 weeks finding out I have 2 copies of the worst Resident Evil. Is there at least a Blu-ray in here? Can I split this up and be like, you get the Blu-ray? Ah, yes. Technically then, Bob, I own 4 copies of this film. Great. That I fucking loathe.
We should end this stream. Jesus.
Is there a digital copy?
Probably. There always is.
There is. Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat want a digital copy to Resident Evil: The Final Chapter, a movie you should absolutely never watch? No, I don't.
Jake Nagari says, sure.
Send one to Casey and Feel. One, they would never set up an account to use it. I know them well enough. I feel like they would never go through the voodoo hassle. No, it's not perfect for Curse. You can't make me watch again. Sorry. That's why it's not perfect. I'm not going to do it.
Right.
See, it would be perfect if... What would really be perfect is a movie I would watch for cursed content. However, I will not be watching this movie ever again, so... Because I'm not going to be able to go through that absolutely terrible movie without mentioning the on-set tragedy that occurred. That makes an already terrible film an absolutely tragically terrible film. Because I hated that film without even knowing about that. My brother came over the other day and told me about the on-set accident. I'm like, oh, I didn't need to know that at all. Wow. No one in chat. No one. Literally no one in chat say what it is. Anyways. So, I heard Somebody wanted a code? There you go. You get a squint. Maybe I should walk it closer. Okay. So here's code. It's really blurry though. There you go.
You got it? You better.
Better write it down.
Be quick.
Hurry
Someone
up.
else might get it.
There you go. There's your code for the absolute worst fucking movie in the Resident Evil franchise.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Take that code. Wait, this code expires a year ago.
Whatever, probably
I'm sure
still
it'll be
works.
Fine. Fine. Here, I'm gonna do the razor sharp focus on me over there. That way when I cut back to the wide, you're just gonna be blurry and way too close.
Good. That'll be funny.
Let's see.
It's not
you're
that
not
bad.
you're not that bad. However, I pulled it on the chair while it was back there. Oh, never mind. This is good. Everyone gets to see my hair doing that thing because I spent so much of the stream going.
Are you for real?
Basically. Anyway. Delighted, I hope Leprechaun Back to the Hood is available on 4K Blu-ray. I'm really disappointed they called it Back to the Hood. It should have been the Hood.
Missed opportunities. Hopefully you can get a 4K copy of Cradle to the Grave.
How's Cradle 3 the Grave?
It's still not made yet.
Okay, well,
I think that rapper's career kind of gone, and Jet Li doesn't really make movies anymore. So I don't think it's coming.
That's tragic. That's tragic. Okay, well, we're gonna go sleep, and we hope you all enjoyed Ratchet and Clank Toberfest, where Secret Agent Clank isn't real. Literally every other game is, except for that, the Infinite Runner on phones, and the mobile phone game. Sorry, Secret Agent Clank, you get thrown into that pocket.